Welcome, Red Knight.
That's so funny. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's so funny.
Alright, hello there, good evening. I am back from the beach today. It was an exciting time. We're gonna get started with some Baldur's Gate fun adventures. Considering tonight's Streamiversary Junior, maybe we will get to a couple of preparation things, test out some games and such that we will play on Streamiversary coming up hopefully next week or before the end of the month. I don't know, we'll see. We'll find a good time for it. Anyway, let's get started. Some Baldur's Gate Honor Mode. Golden Dragonborn Adventures. Get those headphones in for you right away. Nice music there from Abbey Park. And we're looking good. Pretty good. Look forward to chat with you soon. Hope you had a nice Tuesday, February 24th, 2026. Hope you had a nice one. Let's get started. Oh, welcome to Lurker. I know that Lurker. I do know that Lurker. How are you, Lurker? Love to chat with you. It's been a while, hasn't it? Think of you for the steampunk stuff. I won't call you by name till you pop in chat, but I'd absolutely love to reunite with you. Hope you've been well, of course.
If you map out my psychology, it will look like
left off. Gauntlet of Shar with that last Justiciar, Shar and Justiciar. Shar and Justiciar. Oh my god. We left off Gauntlet of Shar with the final Shar and Justiciar. And it was interesting how that rat combat, I never actually went all the way through that before. Never actually met Lorcaine. Never actually met him before, so that was cool, even though he was bugged out. Not that I mind, you know. We'll pick it up from there here at the 515 hour mark for Baldur's Gate 3 itself. Exciting times. Yeah, I think we're pretty much good to get started here. So let's check it out. Check it on out. Should be lovely. Pretty much lovely. It's weird, yeah. Firebot, you can unmod and such. You can edit chat messages, history, stuff like that. Kind of weird. Oh well, we're good to go. If you'd like to see how that new channel intro, I'll probably add that as a cheer for Streamiversary here soon. We have Q commands up to, alphabet commands up to letter Q. We'll add a P soon as well.
Who are you? Where are you from? Quick, Greg. Quick, Greg. Quick, quick.
Other interesting things, steampunk, sail shanties, stuff like that, you know. Quite a few things. But anyway, we get back to it here on Terrific Tuesday. I'm very curious to use that Slayer mode, the Ball Spawn Slayer for Dark Urge. Never used that yet in my career, so it is a new thing for me. 500 hours in, you'd think I've played the game through more than once, but I've only actually finished it the one time you saw a couple of years ago. A lot has happened since 2021 after all, but 5 years, you know, half a decade, we can have a better next half a decade than the previous one. We can have, you know, different experiences, different things. We've got Nancy Wheeler, Wario for you today. Oh yeah, I will stream test in just a moment here. Give me one moment for that as we launch up. Check out our adventures for tonight. Gonna be great, gonna be good. Getting started. Yeah, lots of time tonight. I don't have to be up till 5:30 in the morning until Thursday, so we can enjoy tonight and tomorrow a bit, relax and get ready for that. Yeah, I hope they appreciate me getting up when it's usual my bedtime. I hope they appreciate me getting up when it's usually when I go to bed, you know, the opposite of my schedule. But, you know, gotta save up. Save up to pursue our dreams, right? We can't all make money from streaming, so we need to put in some work at some point. Alright, quick little stream test here. And stickers are working great as well. Keep testing those out because it's fun. I love. I wonder if they actually say that in the game or not, probably.
Lizard.
Never played Repo, and I never saw that movie The Lizards from either. It's a newer Pixar or Disney or something. I don't know. I forget what it is, you know. Similar to Inside Out. Elemental, Toy Story 5. Companion app been working great for Baldur's Gate lately. Stream test seems fine from what I can tell. We'll test it again shortly, but for now, let's get back to it. Damn, that's bright. There we go. Settling down a bit. We'll be back to the capital. The Dark Urge is home soon. But for now, Gauntlet of Shar. Justiciars. First time I ever killed all the rats, I guess it ported all the rats from all around the Gauntlet of Shar to that one combat, so I don't have to track them down individually. That's nice. There's some rats right there. I've really been liking the menu. So it's weird. I was looking it up a bit. It said if you add mods mid-campaign, I'll see. That's where I saw. Slave right away. You see the stair in that one. That's interesting. And there's you know. Yeah, if I add mods mid-campaign, apparently it does disable achievements. But then there's other things like script extender or whatever, which re-enable achievements even when it's confusing. People aren't very clear about it online, but you know, normal thing, misconceptions. But you know, try that out of it. For now, though, we are looking good. Load just because the first launch here tonight. Get some time to smooth out, render, so. Give it a few months for those resources to get patching and hordes of fate and get some the initial test. So I'm excited for that too. Yeah, looking good. Ready to continue our Act 2 adventures, as the title does read. Main attraction, main event tonight. Main solid adventure is Act 2 Dark Urge Honor Mode with our Dragon Queen Golden Barbarian Dragonborn. And Streamiversary Jr. for more Streamiversary preparation and general excitement, fun adventures. Love to chat with you soon. Let's get started.
Bop it! Twist it! Pull it! Spin it!
Yeah, the campaign map really is lovely. Get to see the Dragon Queen. All these good things. It's looking great. It's looking lovely. It's nice you can customize the companions a little bit, but I'll try more mods and such for that later. And extended party mod 2, that should be fun.
Beep boop boop bop. Beep boop boop beep bop bop. Beep boop boop beep bop bop. Beep boop boop beep boop bop.
I think we're gonna fuck here. Dragonfire. It's a boulder. There's apparently more. There's a Hydra, whatever this is supposed to be. Two dragons alongside each other. Just watched How to Train Your Dragon again. So, of course, I'm excited for our Dragonborn. Looking good there at about the 90-hour mark. Let's pick it up. Looking pretty up there. And here we go. Yeah, I mean it'll load, it'll render here soon. We'll go back to the Orthon, and yeah, hopefully he'll let us move on. Of course, Raphael will be more pissed than usual. We'll collect him in his House of Hope. So that might actually make the Raphael combat harder when we do go to the House of Hope in Act 3, because I was able to enlist the Orthon to help us, persuade him to help us. My first playthrough there. You know, of course, you know, I remember things being a lot easier in Explorer mode, because first of all, I could reload as much as I want. You could just keep reloading the saves until you pass the skill check, you pass the roll or whatever. Honor mode, you mess up a roll, if you don't have inspiration or other ways to get out of it, you have to live with those consequences, as deadly as they may be. I think a lot of the boss fights, yeah, such as Ketheric, I'm going to look up, make sure I can't retreat in those. Pretty sure a lot of the boss fights, such as Ketheric and the aspect of Merkel, you cannot retreat from those at all, so we really do have to pull out all the stops, use all our good stuff for those, because it's either us or them, you know, either moving forward in the campaign or ending the whole Honor Mode campaign if you don't prepare enough for a boss. So I'm not going to look it up, I'm not going to search up all the, you know, weak points and secrets to defeating the bosses. I have plenty of other Honor Mode potential campaigns, of course. Plenty of other Dragonborn to get to. But this will probably be my last real big Loot Simulator 3000. Loot every single thing in the game, every piece of junk, to be sold for coins and all that. So we'll make the most of it while she's still alive, you know, while she's still in honor mode. And it's black. It is black. Hold on, there we go. Give it a few seconds here. Yeah, it was quite the rat combat. I've never seen that before. It was pretty interesting though. Vampire was good too, we'll get back to that. I got the new weapons, are pretty nice. So this is very similar to Astarion's dagger I had for him, also the Shadow Soak, but sadly Astarion left the game, left the party, so we'll not be seeing him again. Realize that this temple is the legendary Gauntlet of Shar. After we did all the other trials, isn't that a weird order for that? Pretty weird. Karlak is okay for the moment. I'm sorry, Astarion, you bugged out, I couldn't save you. And Lizelle died from Dark Urge. Hotkey issues, so that's unfortunate, my dialogue keys. Everything else is interesting. Sorry about Halcyon, of course. That was a pretty bad one. Thula for the first time. Yeah, where's the one for Halcyon? Lost to the Shadowfell. Pretty bad, just like my first playthrough, but I didn't even know, you know, you could do that quest. My first playthrough, I just left him behind in the Shadow Curse lands to say goodbye to him. He helped with the Moonrise combat, whatever, but yeah, this time actually defending the portal for the first time. Man, that was hard. Honor mode. Basically had no health, no chance. I don't know what to do for that one. But I'll try the Wall of Stone, other things like that next time. Alright. Lithendor complete. I think we're pretty much good to continue. I don't plan for there to be a big more. I don't plan for there to be any really. I don't plan for there to be too many more combats here in the area. So let's just move on. Nothing for me to summon, I just have a magic or whatever originally. So we'll go back to him here, yep, should be fine. Find our way back to fun. Why something? Yep. His name is something. Let's see. Oh, did I miss one of the trials? Possibly. No, I think we're good on that, yeah. Just doesn't say so. Alright, let's find our way back to him.
Walking death.
Take that short rest. So we're in pretty good shape. Try out Slayer mode soon. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's curious if the White Dragonborn really is there. An Orin's temple or whatever. If you don't play as a Dark Urge in your campaign. I'm just pretty curious. But, just one of those alternate timeline things. Multiverse sort of things. Not really any more skeletons I can summon. Raise dead on, is there? Well, there's the one in camp. Yeah, let me just keep going back to camp. Can't Shadow Art summon one? Nah, she needs level 3, never mind. He can,
Let's get going.
Yeah, he definitely can. Might as well, I feel like. It's good to keep ourselves at full strength when possible. I hope I don't crash this early, but best I can do, you know.
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead nor undead.
Yep. Oh, he's being quite helpful here. about another zombie. For variety, you know. Usually use the archer, so. There you go. Zombie time. Yeah, it doesn't really imply that you can't keep summoning multiple, you know. It'd be nice if it told you that or not. But you just have to know, I guess.
Still alive?
As
So
many
that's
things you
progress.
learn from experience. Methods are pretty sinister. Goblin type of guys. Alright. On our way here. Let's check it out. Well, apparently not this way to go. This is the right place, right?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well,
I definitely didn't take fall damage here before.
nothing hurts anymore.
Just to be safe, I guess, till it renders.
All is ash and meat.
That'll make it easy.
Should mind my step.
Yeah, I'm curious about the shield. Once per short rest.
I don't need any attention right now.
Oh, it really is instant like that.
Don't waste a step.
Good to know it's instant, yeah.
I need a quick word.
Yeah, I think we're ready to talk to him, right? Got a vendor here too, but I don't have anyone. Persuasion at the moment. Maybe I should still sell stuff. Don't read his thoughts, not worth it. Yeah, who's the vendor? This one? Let's see. Where's that? We just have to get along without it. Boarding Merrigan. I don't think I have anyone for persuasion right now. Let's see, dominate person, phantasmal, some good healing potions. Should buy at least some of these probably. Keep your rotten cheese and fish. And go buy the baguette. Yeah, I must have someone who has persuasion. I can see that in the character sheet. I'll have to trade for all of them. Let me just quick save while I'm here. Let me see. Persuasion would be right here. Charisma. The one thing she doesn't have is persuasion. For some reason.
Still alive, so that's progress.
He has +1.
I'm ready.
She has -1. She's really not good at charisma.
I've got a long road ahead.
And he has 0 except for deception, which is because of something. Okay, let's try Fuzzle Up, I guess.
What to do?
Do you get any discount? Let's say
I have something to ask.
the wizard. Fancy wizard. Yep, 30%. The whole 30% discount. It is better than nothing. I have a decent amount of money. I should probably save some for revives, to be honest. But I will buy a couple of potions. Dominate person is good, but man, that's expensive. Yeah. Get what you pay for. Alright, let's get rid of some of this junk. We can do without so much junk. I think so. We'll be quite alright without all this. Cinnamon golden belt. Funny if you could sell that, yeah. I think you can. A lot of standard stuff, you know. A lot of books. Whole lot of books. You can have them. I read them already. You can have them. Pot worth 29, but he gives me like 2. That's funny. Alright, more of these. Keep the trade alive. Ooh, that's a nice one. Paradote. Some charcoal. Good for you. Save the gold, I guess. So the gold chalice. Worth 131, he gives me 5. Don't need bottles or bones. Sell the junk first, yeah, that's the idea. Incense. It's just junk, you know, you can't use it for anything else. Why are they worth so much like that? That's curious. Save a spoon of saltiness. I know you use it somewhere, just don't remember exactly where. I don't really want to look it up unless I particularly need to. Alright, we can almost afford that dominate, but that is a concentration, you know. Wisdom save. Every time it takes damage. Should probably just get healing. Various things like that, you know. Yeah, since I never put animal speaking on the ranger, so I guess I should just keep buying the potions. Kind of silly, but it's worth it, you know. More junk. Gotta love the loot simulator, huh? Witcher 3 and Baldur's Gate 3. Man, they overdid it on junk and loot. But they certainly did a lot of other things right. It's not like it's forcing you to loot it all, it's just worth it because of money. Look how much money I make from junk alone, not even the valuable stuff. Just from all this junk. So much money. To buy things I generally don't need, but you know, it's nice to have them in certain situations, a lot of these items. Yep. This one good because a lot of them have physical resistance, but not physical immunities. So I should use that a little bit more, but not too much. Save the mithril for now, save the idol. Coil. Yeah, I like to sell the junk first. Let's see. Bones, some towels, cups of oil, just regular cups. Drink it. That's so funny. Drinking the oil. For my first playthrough, that was funny. Alright, planning to speak with animals for now. Buy more when I run out. Hats, scale mail, various odds and ends, most of which have no use whatsoever. That's for sure. That's interesting. Sharpened gemstone. Helm of Shar. Keep my artificial leech. The rod and stuff. By all means, if you have use for it, take it off my hands. Yep. Quite the loot simulator. It is quite the loot simulator. This one is nice, but it's really just decorative. It doesn't accomplish anything, so yeah. That's okay. Could save the art for Act 3, the Art Guild, but same with the House of Gone. Don't think it really makes any difference, you know. There's the oil, the flask of oil. Trade Master. Keep like one of each, I guess. Need large bottles, don't need bloodstones, it's amethyst. It's a good one. Drive away Oni. Is that like the Oni? Oh. Alright, what else here? Some speed. Get some speed. Other things. It's most of the junk, at least. Difference in cleaning. Blood bank bottles. Other extra backpacks. Key rings. Get rid of the keys at some point. Probably when I get to Act 3, none of those earlier keys will be useful for Act 3. You would think maybe some, but you know, I don't really know for sure, so I'm probably better off selling them and keeping them for a little dead weight. Not much, but some. It all does add up after all. Get rid of those camp supplies. Should be pretty good for now, I think. Yeah, it's most of it. I still can't afford that dominate person, but hey, look how much junk we unloaded on him. Good amount. And that persuasion helped a little bit. Not as much as higher persuasion like Astarion had, but I don't recruit the whole hireling rogue just for this, you know. I can wait for later. It doesn't make much difference, I think. Just a little bit, you know. Okay, what about camp supplies? Get rid of those. Wait for your beholder eye stalks.
There is work to do.
These things
have stayed interesting.
Didn't need the baguette after all. Keep the raspberry and the good berry. That. Yeah, I like to have these. Oh, notice the good berry is a bonus action, but the raspberry is not. You can use that infinitely in combat, but of course it's only... I think it's the same amount of healing at 1 to 4. Yeah, raspberry is one of the most unique and good items for that reason. I love it. Alright, no need to fight these guys. Let's quick save again before we talk to the jolly big Yurger. And the quests say complete the Gauntlet of Shar and break Yurger's contract. So, yeah, he'll give me the Umbral Gem. There's the bed, yeah. Keep the queen away from that bed for now. She doesn't need that. She's too good for that, you know. She might be Dark Urge, but she's still a golden, beautiful dragon queen. One of a kind. So, anyway, here's Yurger, the Fiend. Won't fight him this time if I can help it. I've never broke the contract before, so I don't know what to expect. Oh, there's the gem right there, actually. I was wondering if it was here. Yeah, if I even move it, you know, if I just touch it, he'll be mad, so let's not do that. Even though I broke the contract, he doesn't know that, so...
Wait! Quiet!
Yeah, you have to talk to him.
It's gone. The song is gone. The contract is completed!
You're lucky I came along to help. Now you owe me. There was just one last Justiciar, dead now. Raphael helped him hide from you. Or it seems you're free to go. Queen, I feel like, would be more political intrigue than most, so why not?
That conniving sack of worms. I should have known. I should have ripped his tongue out before he even spoke of this contract.
Here I am, Yurgir, tongue and all, precisely on time for a lesson in semantics. Devil's in the details, you see, and the details are in the fine print. You were to fulfill the deal. Nowhere does it stipulate you could subcontract the last kill to the first adventurer's party that came trotting along. In short, you're in breach of contract, my friend. Oh, dear.
Back to the hells with what we agreed. I have you now, Raphael. Pay the debt, and I will make this quick.
Consider your position. You are about to forfeit what reputation you have left. No contracts, no fame, no power. You'll be a streak of excrement. Even lemurs will slither away from. Unless, of course, you consider instead my infinite mercy. A new contract, a chance to balance the books, not to mention a welcome change of scenery.
bastard! Fine. On one condition. No more songs.
He's had enough of the songs. Oh man, this is interesting. Yeah, seeing the other side of it. Last time I just killed him, so he's had enough. Alright, well, I'll try to stream test quickly enough, but hopefully you can hear it fine. Well, let me rewind it, actually. That's what rewinding's good for.
On one condition. No more songs.
Yeah, it looks good. Sounds good. 720p 60 after 5 years. Very good. Good shape. These are pretty cool. Yeah, I haven't really played with the effects much. The filters. Some banners and things. I can't move the banner. Oh, you can. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Play with it a little bit, you know. Could make quite the artistic photos this way. Cutscenes and the regular in-game, you know, gameplay. That's pretty sweet.
But first, it would be only befitting if you reward your subcontractor. The greater reward for the greater hunter.
Anything I leave behind is yours. Pick over it however you like.
Leaves. I was trying to look at the dialogue history, but I forgot what that was. Okay, what did he say here? What's a contract without whimsy, I say, but fine, no more songs. Now off to the House of Hope for cocktails and canapes. And a brand new signature on a brand new deal. But first, it would be befitting to reward your subcontract. Alright. That is that, huh? We helped the Orthon break free from his contract, but it seems that Raphael had already planned for the outcome. Wow. Yeah, I mean, it's all in the small print. Very specific things. There's the gym.
The inner sanctum is within reach now.
We're going to the inner sanctum, Shadowheart. She's gonna be the actual real evil one. Queen will probably try to resist being fully Balls champion past having the Slayer already. I'll probably reject, you know, Servok and all them.
Still in control.
For her,
Just.
but Shadowheart, I'm actually gonna let her kill the Night Song this time is the plan.
A bed made of corpses. Disgusting and uncomfortable.
A bed made of severed heads. That can't be good for your back.
A bed made of corpses. Disgusting and uncomfortable.
A bed made of corpses. Disgusting and uncomfortable.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, the hirelings are basically an extension of your character.
Just as my feet can carry
Even though
me.
supposedly Withers is controlling them. Did the displacer be sleeve? I guess so. Yeah, all the Murgles left, didn't they? They're all gone. Let's look at the nest again.
The carcass continues to leak.
Inhale the noxious aroma.
Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant.
Yeah, isn't there something in there? I don't want to lick it. Fuzzlump, do you want to lick it? You don't care. Maybe the Drow would like to be honest. Either one of the hirelings, I don't think would mind that much. I don't care about things like that.
Spider carcass oozes on the ground.
I'll try this again though. -1 from intelligence. That's funny. Let's see what we get. Quite enough. Even with the roll of 3, it's not enough to make for the intelligence gap. Got most of my inspiration back, that's nice.
It's disgusting, but otherwise unremarkable.
Give it a lick. Wait, why does the Dragonborn have such different descriptions for these? Oh, maybe it's because it's Dark Urge, that's why. Dark Urge is a different way of wording things, you know? Shadowheart disapproves. Constitution check.
The meat tastes of rot and sour milk.
Yuck.
Your stomach lurches, but your loins tingle. Was that arousal?
Why are you looking at that dead spider coquettishly?
In amongst the rot is an unmistakable sweetness. Succubus spittle. The meat is charmed.
Ah, that's why the Displacer Beast is in love with him. That makes more sense. Shadowheart disapproves. That is funny.
Well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
Standard one for her. See if I get lucky, you know? There we go. No big deal.
Fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint pulse of something not entirely natural.
Magical interference. Another high one. If I get a 3, no. 1 too low.
There appears to be nothing out of the ordinary. Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant.
Get charmed now.
The meat tastes of rot, and in amongst the rot is an
Okay then.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Not sure why she disapproves of it. Important we keep her in good terms.
A cavalcade of nasty smells rises from the corpse. But one of them is familiar. The prickling, metallic whiff of magic.
Oh, he's got a lot of good ones for investigation. Yeah, he's much more qualified. This sort of thing.
Fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint pulse of something
Wizard
not
Arcana,
entirely
scan the meat for
natural.
signs. Yeah, he has advantage because he's a wizard. Isn't that lovely? There's a lump.
The meat is oozing, but not with blood.
Potion.
It's been dosed with a potion. The meat tastes of rot and sour.
Why are you looking?
In amongst the rot is an unmistakable sweetness. Succubus spittle.
I have such a headache.
Carcass continues to leak.
Yeah, it's interesting. Dark Urge has such different ones. Anyway, next time, let's, might as well open this, yeah.
Open up.
No one's here to guard it anymore. Boots of Brilliance for Bardic Inspiration. That, of course, is only for bards. Doesn't even matter if you have musical instrument proficiency. Bardic Inspiration is bard exclusive. Maybe if you have the Magic Initiate Bard, you have that, but otherwise...
Have I been this way before?
That's just a feat, though. Not like a subclass or anything. Well, you can kind of multi-class now, right? Kind of. It's really just the feats, yeah. I don't think there's like a whole multi-class system like other ones. Not really. Just feats, you know, magic initiate, stuff like that.
Wish I had a bag of something.
It's pretty straightforward and good class system. Alright, on we go. So we'll explore a little bit before we finish it up. finish it for good. Yep, we were pretty thorough. Ready to move on to the platform then. Exciting stuff. Scratch a sniff. What do you smell all the way over here? Yeah, we'll be alright. All these abilities and things. Barbarian, pretty simple spell book compared to the actual spellcasters. Fighter and rogue as well. The simpler classes. Oh, the rats are mad now, yep. Even though we got them all. They're growing in numbers again. Okay, which is the way to the elevator? Will let me go down now? I hope so. I don't remember how to go there otherwise, so I hope this works. Corpses, skeletons.
I'll give it a shot.
Animate dead just yet.
The inscriptions challenge brave the gaunt.
We have all the gems. Let's put them to use and continue onwards.
That's what you want, my lady, unless she's brainwashed to want this after all. It's not what she really wants, you know, just what she's conditioned to want. Alright, all aboard.
Keep it together.
Nope, doesn't. Oh, there it is. That's how we move.
This must lead to the next part of Shah's gauntlet.
Yep, here we go. Here we freaking go. See if we're ready for this. I mean, there's not much else I can do here. I could go fight the other Shadow Curse bosses first, I guess, but if I defeat this, then those are gonna be really easy. I just need to get that level 9, you know.
On my way.
Should we go for it? The thing is, I really need silence for Balthazar. From what I know about him, silence gotta make all the difference. I think the Susur bark is gone with
No one stopped me yet.
I've got a
Astarion or Lazo. I could use this one at least. Give the dagger to someone else.
What's next?
Stealth dagger. She's using the Elethander. He's using the great sword. Fuzzle, I'm pretty sure, can't use that because it's a scimitar. Oh, he can. That's good news. He could even use the adamantine then. Yeah, I didn't think he'd be able to use scimitar. Maybe because it's light? Why does he have proficiency in this even though he doesn't have proficiency? Maybe it's a different kind of scimitar. Maybe it says scimitar, but it's actually classified as a dagger or something. How funny is that? It clearly says scimitar. I don't know. Not gonna pretend to understand. Oh, I got that soul breaker. Telekinesis ones are nice. So the armor class is also nice. Let's see if someone else can use these.
Where am I? What's going on?
Fun, you know. They are fun bracers.
There's no time to waste.
Oh my. Yeah, I'll use it at least for that telekinesis one. The radiant damage is also nice.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, the dexterity I feel like is really helpful because it's so low otherwise, you know. 5 whole points of dexterity, I think that is pretty valuable. I also use the intelligence for the Arcana one, but yeah, I like the helmet, you know. Oh dear. Challenging decisions. So I didn't end up using
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
telekinesis.
Let's get on with it.
Still alive.
Radiant
So that's
damage.
progress.
I guess I can live without the Hell Desk. Until he uses the telekinesis.
Everything is clear.
There's the moon lantern. See, I can't find it. Because he had it, I guess. Yeah, let's give it to for real.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, telekinesis ready. I mean, it makes sense he has that other psionic ward too.
Wits and blades, always
She still
sharp.
has the Aegis, yeah. Still concentrating. I don't know, I mean, it'd definitely be better if I had a bubble of silence. Does he have that, maybe? If I had that bubble of silence, I would feel a lot more confident in this fight. To at least try and use it, you know. Doesn't seem like he has it in this conjuration tree. Nobody has silence. I feel like I usually should have it by now, or at least a scroll for it. Somehow I don't, though. I don't have that much money to spend on it anyway.
Where am I? What's going on?
A decent amount of money. We pull all our gold together, of course.
Intestines throb, blood.
Give the
whispers.
golden queen your gold.
Never a dull moment.
No one stopped me yet.
Over 1,000, so I just don't know if we're ready for him because I've never fought him on honor mode. We still have Flesh alive because I didn't really have. Oh, I didn't even summon him during the rat combat, did I? I completely forgot about him again. It's just not something I'm used to using, you know. But yeah, I think I fought all other combats in the gauntlet, so I should have summoned him during the rat in the Justiciar fight. Now I actually have to fight him alongside Balthazar, probably, because, you know, we can't really not fight him. That's gotta be hard. That's gonna be like twice as hard because he's alive still. Giant freaking flesh golem. Should I just try and get in a fight with a rat and kill flesh or something? That might be the best idea, to be honest. I can't really take these unnecessary risks on my first honor mode.
One day I'll catch a break.
I've never been this far before. Just take it back down, it's fine. We'll be right back, you know, back and forth. Sorry, Shadow, you have to wait just a little bit longer. I don't want to fight flesh if I don't have to. Usually I got him killed during the Orthon fight, I think, my first playthrough. So that's a pretty big fight, although Devilkin and the Orthon himself.
May the darkness protect you.
We're almost ready. Yeah, last time I do have the chance to get to know her more. I'd like to romance Karlach for the first time since Astarion and Lizelle. First time romances didn't work out this playthrough. There's got to be like one more rat or something I can fight before we go to the Night Song. You saw that one running away earlier, so I figured it must be hostile now. See if I get lucky here, and there is one more combat that I just didn't happen to find the first time through. That would be ideal right now, just to get rid of flesh. I think he's gonna be a lot harder to defeat with Balthazar. If he's not there, you know.
What's hiding here?
Oh yeah, can I just fight the duelists? What about fighting Balthazar early, and then not even having the dialogue with the Night Song? I'm kind of curious about his dialogue. Anyway.
Feed your bodies and rest your minds. Lady Shah needs
I
her
could fight him
warriors
here,
strong
but
and ready.
I think you really meant to fight him, you know, in the other area. I'm curious now, you know, all these different options. Did he lock the door? What, is it just closed? Let's see. He actually locks the door! Well, that's crazy.
Bet I can crack that open.
Let's see if I can get back in. 30? Oh my god! He actually locks himself out of his little laboratory there. 30 is, yeah, a little crazy. I could give it a few attempts. Can we just fight these guys? Will he be mad about that?
I want to have a word.
Probably. I'm not too sure about that, really.
Enough! My creations have nothing to say to you.
That'll probably piss him off, but because I'm being strategic here, I have to think of the bigger picture. I think I should fight them. And then, yeah, just get rid of flesh, you know? Let me see, the Shadow Soak is once per short rest.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
I think it'd be better for us overall, so let's try it, I guess. Piss him off a bit. As long as Balthazar doesn't show up, won't be in too much trouble. Okay, if I use the bell against his own people, let's see what happens. He's hostile to me, isn't he? Fuck. I could have guessed that, you know, his own creations.
Should have figured.
Should have figured. Yeah, so that's why I'm using it here, you know. If I use him in Balthazar, it would have been the same thing, but don't you think Balthazar would just get him back automatically? Maybe not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the same thing would have happened if we did that in the fight, and they could have lost the fight. Alright, well, we're fighting flesh now in any case, unless we run away. He's not too tough, we just take him as a party, you know. But, it's funny. Funny how this worked out. Alright, we'll be fine. Let's, take care of business. Yeah, he's obviously the main target, but I also want to deal with these. Oh boy. This one is short rest as well. Probably gonna need a short rest after fighting him. I mean, he is a very tanky thing, so we'll try our best, you know. Ooh, it's a good opportunity to use Slayer. What do you think? Maybe save it. I'll use it if I need it, but we might not need it. Just depends how the combat goes.
Where do I go from here?
We'll see how it all goes. Telekinesis will be fun. That is once per short rest as well. Can we fling him into that? That'd be hilarious. Let's see if it works. 12%. Nah. It would be better off trying to use one of the other ones. Oh well. It's worth a try, you know. Imagine you had giant flesh being flung across the room. That would be entertaining.
Need to stay focused.
We'll be fine, you know. No big deal.
Let's do this.
A few spell slots. Let's use the candelabra. But she has no movement as always. Yep, sorry. I'll keep the Aegis on, that's right. Method time. Okay, we got the Muddy Claws and Mud Fling, but that does almost no damage. Better off just hitting him. Silence him for what it's worth. I just have that short rest ability, you know. Okay, Mage's turn. Crown of Madness is only humanoids. I'm just thinking of these different things. Well, obviously strength is his main attribute. Just look at that. So enfeelment would be good. That'd be great, huh? Feeble. We can maintain that concentration. That'll make our lives quite easier. Alright, so deal with these guys too. Ooh, they do get some good hits. Zombie time! Yeah, like I said, he's tanky. Really put a dent in his health. Let's see what he does. He actually gets a turn now. He actually gets to show us his stuff. Oh. 27 damage. He's a heavy hitter. Yeah, I'll save that big Slayer unveil till the big combat coming up. So I don't need to use it just yet. turn this on at some point. Even if I have to jump to get to it. Can't dip now, but for future generations. Light the beacon. There you go. There's the swarm keeper. Get him, Scratch. Yeah, always need an angle of attack. Otherwise. What else here? I've already used my spiritual weapons. I wonder if a command would work. Grovel would probably be the best one. I don't think it really matters which one you use in this case. Let's get a grovel. Not bad. It's only one turn, but let's see, it's worth it, you know. Groveling flesh. Of all things.
Blood comes easy these days.
Alright, get him out of harm's way. He's already having a tough time of it. Main thing is to keep that. Oh, it broke. When did it break? It did break at some point. Put another one on it. It's a lot less powerful as you saw. Whoops. Guess not.
I need a little extra edge.
Just to give him a real weapon, so just that Rainmaker. Not that I don't like making rain, but it's nice to have more powerful stuff when you need it, you know? You can turn him to ice lightning later. There'll be time for that, you know? Decent hits. Skips his turn because of that. Alright, now we want our elemental throw. Yeah, I'll just throw. She's a giant after all, so.
And away I go.
Throw at him. Yeah, I think it's good to deal with him now just to make sure that we wouldn't have to fight him again with Balthazar. We might not have had to, we just keep the bell, but don't want to risk it, you know? Yeah, he's probably worth some XP, I mean, I hope so. You guys would be vulnerable to thunder damage, perhaps. Let's see. Pretty good hit.
Time to push my luck again.
A little extra on top. The Wrathful Smite. Or should we use that Hunter's Mark? No, we're fine. Solid. Whoops. Didn't notice that, did I? Whoa, he's going berserk. He's gone berserk. Into these flesh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now he's dangerous. Run for its Scratch. Live to save us another day.
Need to act fast.
Alright, let that Arcane Affinity. Get a Firebolt. There it is. Fire Infusion. Can't Concussive Smash. Lasts for 2 turns though, so that's good. Should probably heal someone. He's almost dead already. Squishy little wizard. That he is. Nice to restrain him. Let's see if we get lucky. Yeah, Muddy is actually pretty helpful.
No choice but to keep going.
It does work. Get shattered. Or not, yeah. Frost is good. useful spells besides obvious.
I have just the thing.
That's a good one. Generally speaking, do you want to put them in the mud though? Probably not. Keep them back. Keep them far back. Alright, see what you got, Flesh. Boom. And a jump. Trying to jump. If you can or not. Oh! Little hop. Frog hop. I hope we didn't need him for anywhere else. I mean, generally he helps with the Orthon here. Look at that. Curious. Look at that. Alright, we're okay. Little hop. Deeply wounds. Still better off with the throwing, though, that's true. Cannot be moved by force, or because of Berserk, since I could use it before without Berserk.
That should work.
That's still the most damage I'm gonna get. No bonus action needed. Not really. Keep bringing it, see if that does anything. So.
Blood comes easy these days.
Just to try, you know. Oh yeah, sacred munitions. They'll work against him, won't they? He's technically undead. No, he's a construct. Sacred munitions don't work because he's a construct, even though he is an undead creation. He's not technically an undead specimen, I guess. However the heck that works. Interesting. Not that we really need it anyway, but curious, classification. Alright, stand by, Scratch.
Let's finish this.
Finish it we shall. Fire infusion, here it is. Conversion to fire. Poison won't do anything, but just to use it, you know. Last heal. Another for him. Should we get the voluntary death burst? I think it's the same thing as if he dies, you know. It dries instantly on any nearby creature not made of mud. Muddy again, why not?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
That blasted cold is looking good. Oh yeah, shatter. Shatter pretty solid, I think. Let's go for that. There it is. Got some XP for it.
No traps, please.
Dealt with the big boy. Alright, short rest on the side.
Better than nothing.
I guess we're good to move on. I mean, less to deal with. Yeah, I can't use the bell again. He's dead. There goes Flesh.
Have to keep going.
Curious. Yeah, I probably want a long rest before that really big fight, but
Let's see what this does.
let me make sure that actually is what's next. Maybe we'll have time to prepare, maybe I won't. In a case we're full hit points, so that counts for something. Oh shit! More rats. I just wanted to make sure it didn't do anything. Summon Golem Bell. No longer needed. I guess you have to replace it with a different icon or something. Just want to make sure it's not something that I need, you know? This I think would actually use that. Oh, the rock is protecting me. That's right, I got these. Rats. There's a skeleton, nice if,
Can't give up now.
Oh yeah, here he's summoned.
What am I to do?
Shadowheart could get her spell back. This is once per long rest, alright? Yeah.
Let's get going.
She's got that one sanctuary left. She doesn't have silence either, does she? Maybe she does. I only checked Fuzzle Lamp, didn't I? There it is, silence. Okay, we might as well long rest to restore that slot. Yeah, we definitely want to have that for the upcoming turn. That's a good one to have. Yeah, I think we'll have it fine on her, but just to be sure, you know, I'll replace something. I don't think I need instability. Well, there might be dialogue checks, yeah. Shit, I don't know. Maybe hold person. There's a lot of things, you know. A lot of things I want to use, but let me see. Probably command in the upcoming fight, I guess. It's only level 1 anyway. Yeah, let's get that silence back. That's definitely gonna help, yeah. Oh. Use level 2. Why can't I use it then? She doesn't have a level 2 spell slot. This doesn't make sense. How can I use a level 2 illusion spell? How can I do that, you know? That doesn't make any sense to me. How can I use a level 2 slot with a level 1? Explain that to me. That makes no sense to me. I don't have a slot. And yet I can do it. What? How is this possible? Silencio. How can I keep doing this without a spell slot, you know? There's gotta be a reason for that. I'm curious about this now. Let me quick save so I don't have to redo any of this. Baldur's Gate 3, casting silence without a spell slot.
You can cast silence in Baldur's Gate 3 without using a spell slot by using the ritual tag outside of combat. This
Outside of combat is how the ritual tag works. Gotcha. As long as it's outside of combat, it doesn't use the spell slot then. See, I didn't realize that's what ritual meant. I thought ritual was just the like type of spell, basically. I'm sure I learned that my first playthrough. I just forgot it. Of course, it's been a while. Anyway, we might as well get the spell slots back. Really, no reason not to, you know. Okay, back to camp. Yeah, I'm just saving the Slayer to make it more dramatic. You know, it's no big deal. All right, looking good. We'll long rest just to have, you know, all the more resources, especially both of these characters' spell slots. His too.
Everything is clear.
So is telekinesis because of
never mind.
Sure
What
is.
to do?
Alright, we're looking good. Might as well end the day.
Simple enough.
No need, no harm in ending the day. No reason not to. It only helps, you know. Non-stop twitch something. Okay. We're in good shape.
Private word would be nice.
Our last chance to talk to her. So
Shah's blessings upon you.
We're not gonna get another chance before she becomes evil, you know?
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell. What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? No, I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now. Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed, voluntarily, so that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored. Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
Reward.
Rings a bell? Why? Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking! They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid.
I'd better take it back then. That is funny.
We'll see. Give me a while to put my imagination to work.
I know. I felt it. Yes. No. I don't know. The artifact seems to have powers and a will of its own. It protects us. I don't know how or why, but I'm glad. I felt it go from me to you. You need its help, just as it needs us. It's still just a box, after all.
Oh. Gave it back to her, I
May the
guess.
darkness protect you.
I guess I did, yeah.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again. On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from, and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected ceremorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
Persuasion. Oh, we get advantage. Situational. Here we go. Convince her to use the tadpole. That's pretty important. I mean, not super important, but it helps, you know. 20. Critical roll.
Well, perhaps you have a point. Fine. Let's explore these powers then.
Lost a star in all his powers, so.
I just hope we don't come to regret it.
If I do find more anytime soon, she can use them, but
these things have stayed interesting.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
and yeah,
times.
obviously the downside of hirelings, one of the downsides, is they can never use the parasites, so yeah, you need real origin characters.
Will guide me.
Real
never
companions, party members for that. But a single one in her, but that was on purpose. Astarion had the rest, Karlak has one.
I'd like some time to talk.
So, you have that, you know. Quick save. But I succeeded the roll.
Copper for your thoughts.
Honor mode.
No room in your party. Till next time.
Yeah, I'll see you after the big battle. I hope we'll be okay without her. I mean, they're pretty good hirelings. Definitely better than no one. Alright, let's go to bed. I'm gonna put the axe back on. Shield is good. Yeah, it's good to get the spell slots back.
Not as bad as it could have.
We're ready for the big battle ahead. We could go back and fight the Drow. I mean the Drider, the tavern fight, but I think we'll just go ahead and move forward for now. Then circle back to that. Before we do the big, of course, Catholic fight and all that. Yeah, I think we'll be alright. We've come this far through the Gauntlet of Shar. I'd be ashamed to leave it unfinished and turn back now, you know. Might as well go all the way through. Alright. Get some wine. Some pigs. That'll do it. Very nice. Ah, look at the Swarm Keeper. He sleeps with his moths. They're always active. They don't take a break. It's a swarm of bees, swarm of moths. Yeah, the bee queen was in the Eye of the Seven Kingdoms. That was cool. Okay, summons first of all. So we've got zombie, should be fine. Another zombie. Now for my... I don't use the major elemental scroll until I know for sure, you know. So minor elemental. Mud was pretty good. Should we do another Azure this time? I like the Azure. Alright, Golden Leprechaun, zombie.
What's next?
Shout out your time. Ollie's being very generous with his remains, giving us lots of uses here. Okay, for her, I'll do the skeleton just for variety, I guess. Wait, why isn't it working? Hold on. Hold on. Skeleton. There it is. Alright, move the zombie out of the way.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes, Shadowheart. Yeah, she becomes so much nicer, the light path. Make her Selûnite, but we'll wait for next playthrough for that again, you know, like my first playthrough. It's definitely nice the first playthrough. She has the romance interest too.
Let's see this done.
Skeleton. Now for our Death Wards. There's those level 4s. I hope to not turn against her, but just in case I do, put it on the squishy one here. This time, just in case I do have to fight her for some explicable reason, even though I want her to use the Night Song, but since it is a big moment for her, we'll put it on Fuzzle Out, since he's squishy, keep him alive. Silence is on, good to go. Alright, got the amulet.
I never noticed them. Are you know,
4.
dead?
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead or undead, neither alive.
And now one more.
I don't get it.
Death Ward. On the Ranger, I guess. Not herself. Yeah, that's fine. Keep them alive a bit longer. Alright, are we ready for the big finish? Gauntlet of Shar.
Wretched thing.
Yeah, I'll probably use this scroll. Maybe we need more elixirs. Should we use some elixirs? Got the heroism instead of the shield. Might as well pull out a few things, yeah. Heroism for her. Poison for...
Let's get going.
Him. Where he has necrotic resistance for some reason. Oh, Blessing of Selûne. It's a nice one. Apparently. Any other elixirs?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Should I use all the ones in the chest and such too? Vigilance.
Thing. Pull yourself together.
Could use that and give him the telekinesis bracers instead, probably.
My faith protects me.
That seems pretty good. Bark skin.
Keep it together.
And the bracers were here.
What to do?
Yeah, that makes sense, I think. Pretty good to have. Bark skin. Okay. Stone skin is the really good one. But bark skin is fine. Alright, well, everyone has something. A little bit of help, you know. I think we're about ready. I have that, major elemental for the upcoming battle. Alright, one last check of the traveler's chest. Make sure there's no explosives. Anything like that I want to bring. Should be in pretty good shape here. Water barrel. Other general things to sell later, mostly. Nothing very useful directly, so wish me luck. We're gonna take this on. Try our best with eyes open. Give it a solid try. Eyes open. This will be one of the hardest bosses, I think. Definitely a back two. Bypass the Orthon, so that's nice. See what the consequences of that are. We are ready for the Night Song and Balthazar. We could open his office, but I think he's gone at that point, his little lab, you know. Alright, wish me luck, guys.
What's up for discussion?
See you out there.
Hey, where's my pops?
Talk with you soon.
Dost thou require a new ally? Very well.
Yeah, you can dismiss the ones in the party.
Thou hast all three of thy hired.
Yeah, that's interesting. Anyway, we're fine. Let's go for it. And here we go. Not much other preparation I can do, I think. Not really. There might be a few things I'm not remembering, but for the most part, I think, yeah, silence will make the biggest difference in this combat. So we have that ready here.
Alright, what now?
Here we go. Back to the platform. Platform.
They should all be running.
That way. It was, this way. Yep. Down we go. We're gonna do this thing. We're gonna do this. Do you have to go the weird way? Oh no. Oh my god. That's why it's good they don't blindly follow her. What in the actual fuck, man? Oh my god, right as I'm about to take this on, that happens.
All is ash and
of
meat.
course. Why wouldn't that happen?
This way.
Where the actual fuck did her soul echo get to? All the way down here. You saw her walk through the stairs, okay? It's not my fault. The game is as broken as it is. You saw her do that. I didn't try to do that. I didn't even remotely try to do that. What the fuck was that? I cannot catch a break here. Simple honor mode stuff. The whole party gonna die on the way to the boss fight. That's how bad it's going right now. Did you see that shit? I would clip it or so if it was actually funny. That is not funny. Oh shit, I went the wrong. Yeah, I have to go back up. Oh, this is insane. This is freaking insane. That made no sense at all. Yeah, I'm just gonna get there to the lower level. That was really ridiculous. Good thing the campaign doesn't end when the party leader dies. Else we'd be in real trouble. Featherfall is on. My goodness! Why did she walk through the stairs like that? That is so outrageous to me. More rats swarming around. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Yeah, he keeps sinking through the ground. Unstable freaking soil here. Unstable footing.
I wonder what the next move is.
Unstable. Oh my goodness, that's outrageous.
No time to waste.
Stop sinking through the ground, man. It's supposed to be solid. Okay, we have Revivifying Healing Potions, thankfully. Thankfully, they give you some extra resources. You don't need every little scrap they give you. But this is starting to get outrageous, man. The Trial of Faith wasn't enough, you know. Alright, gotta use that level 3 for that, so... There it is. That was outrageous, man. There goes that elixir of heroism, huh? Might as well just use my short rest at this point. Going for the main combat anyway, you know. Oh, that was so outrageous. Can't believe they would do that, you know. Do her so dirty.
All's well that ends.
Well, I have that less quick save. We'll keep it there if we do crash or whatever. If the whole party dies, it's the end of the campaign, you know. There's nothing else I can do about it. They all died of bullshit environmental stuff. It's over. It's game over.
Welcome rest.
There's the hit points back at least.
Never wanted the easy path.
Can we try this again without getting our shit fucked? Oh, the rats are blocking me now. The rats are literally blocking me. Vindictive little assholes. Well, that's what waypoints are for. The rats are blocking me from climbing back up. That is funny. I just chase them down. Okay, let me find where I'm going before I go there. Okay, this time, don't take the weird ass shortcut that leads to who the fuck chasm knows where. Fucking outrageous. You'd think they'd clear up the pathing and stuff by now. What is going on here, man? See, honor mode, you can't afford to make... the game can't afford to make stupid mistakes like that. That could literally be the difference between the campaign making it to the end or not. Obviously, I can look up the meta, I can make it a lot easier for myself, but I don't want to do that. I want to play my way, I want to play fairly, and I want to have a satisfying adventure out of it. Not die to freaking sinking through the stairs, falling to our death. Anyway, that was rough. Moving on now, at least in one piece still. One elixir of heroism that needs a refund. The developer should magically return that to my pocket if you ask me, but we gotta not complain about what we don't have. Grateful for what we do have. And here it is. Moving on, one more stream test. And we're good. And here it is. Moving on. That was insane. Okay. Ancient altar. One indulgent. And
there is work to do.
2 umbral gem. And 3 umbral gem.
Onward in her name.
Can't give up now.
She doesn't have concentration E just yet, but I think I want to not use it yet because the silence is also concentration, so if I use the Aegis on the armor, that would, you know, break it, right? so I might as well not use that yet. Okay, journal update 4. Path is open, the relic lies just ahead. We have surmounted all the trials and cleared the way to the inner sanctum. It's been a few years, you know, it's nice to refresh on these things. Shadowheart is now very close to proving herself the charm, becoming a dark just this year. We should accompany her downwards.
Never a dull moment.
Yep, it's her moment here.
Another step forward.
Of course, the party is all along for the ride. Live or die. This looks different than I remember. Verge of the Shadow. Oh, that's how you pass into, if you don't fail any of the trials once, I guess she says something different.
Make a sacrifice. Rise again.
I imagine she says something different if you pass them all in one attempt. I'm sure people have done that, but it's not that much of a perfectionist this time. It's pretty hard, to be honest. A lot of these trials are not easy. Especially, you know, the stealth one and the leap of faith. I can handle, you know, the
final step to becoming dark
same stuff like that.
Not all were worthy of the spear of night, it seems.
Alright. Yeah, you can't walk around this at all. Can only move forward. To the Shadowfell. Oh, you can't, never mind. I'm kind of curious, you know. I hope this doesn't kill her. That would be embarrassing. Just to look around a little bit, you know. Try to risk the campaign by doing stupid stuff. It's nice to look around just a little bit. Okay. Let's move on. Yeah, I already quick saved enough for now, so wherever it's saved is good, you know. As a camp, yeah. Did save a camp. Alright. Are we ready for this? I mean, since I did have to revive, I'm not gonna quick save over that. Just in case it does crash, I'll basically undo that without having to edit script or whatever. Shadowfell we go. Good looking party. Made it this far. With the Golden Dragon Queen. My first Golden Dragonborn playthrough. Amazing game despite its shortcomings. Despite its flaws, like anything else, you know, nothing's perfect in this world. Eyes open. Lovely times. Love is the best, though. Love is perfect. We are all love. And let's go.
Better not be cursed.
To the Shadowfell.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
Use the power of the parasites. Let's see.
All right. No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready.
What's going on?
Nothing. Just a show of respect. Trust me, you wouldn't want to displease her. Not here. Let's continue.
Golden Dragonborn. He's ready. Ready as we're gonna be. If this is where we fall for whatever reason, it was still a lot further than I made in previous Honor modes. It was fun. And there'll be lots of other chances and fun campaigns. In good time. Here we go.
Your party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope.
Depending on your choices, the state of this region could change and some active quests may become available. We're going back to Moonrise, right? I just don't think you can go back to Act 1 at all. This is the last time to go to the Grove, places like that. There really is nothing left for me in the Grove, though. We've been through it, you know? Yeah, I think this is a point of no return for a lot of the place, but... I mean, you could go see the Grove one more time, but obviously we're going to be seeing it plenty of times with all our other characters. You saw how many characters I've made lately, right? Literally one of each subspecies of Dragonborn, every species of Dragonborn, every color of Dragonborn. One of them, and then I'm going to make the other gender, or non-binary version, just the other character model, male, female, you know, for that same color and that same class, so... Most of them Dark Urge, some of them won't be Dark Urge, some of them just be the regular character, I guess. Unless I have mods or whatever. So plenty of time in those. I might as well move forward. We're about as ready as we're going to be here, so... We have the silence spell, that should be enough. Let's check it out. I use those short rests, so I probably won't use the elements unless I absolutely have to. And here's the other side. We are moving on to either our demise or our destiny. Pretty intense for Act 2. Yet, this is no small chickens here. This is the big one. Big part of it.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
You did well. Better than I would have credited you with. Now, hurry along and bear witness to my masterpiece.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
Let me check here. Baldur's Gate 3, can you retreat from Balthazar combat with the Night Song? I have to check that for all big boss battles. It is possible to retreat. Preparing before the fight, using specific tactics to avoid the fight, or killing him before the encounter begins. Well, I had one character talk to Balthazar. I had another moving the bones around. While I was doing that, the conversation timed out, and I could talk to either. So I talked to the Night Song and set her free, then went through the portal without killing Balthazar. Oh dear. And then he's behind a door or something. Yeah, I remember the bones having some significance. That feels like cheating way too much, though. I don't want to cheese my way through my first honor mode unless it's a really good opportunity, you know. I don't know, the conversation times out, but probably just ends because the sequence ends. I cleared the way to this place, not you. Why shouldn't I just kill you instead of letting you interfere? Substantial than things. How did you get here? What is this place? Lead on then. Good looking queen, huh? Look how regal she is. Even with her missing eye.
The Shadowfell, or at least a little pocket of it, repurposed to house the relic.
Is the relic truly worth it?
There is not a shadow of a doubt. But don't take my word for it. Come, see for yourself.
Yeah, the bones are just like what he summons or whatever, but I'll try the silence on him early. We could have some people... Journal every step of the way. That important. But yeah, feather fall. Char instead of Salune Moon Maiden this time. All together now. Pets included. And scratch. I knew one of them would get stuck behind. Yeah, so the bones, I just remember like what he summons from or something. But if I silence him, he won't be able to, you know, summon all that.
These things have stayed interesting.
I hope we'll get through it, but it just doesn't seem fair to choose it, you know?
Path lies before me.
It feels like taking a challenge out. Although it is really hard. I've, for the most part, been prepared for most boss fights so far this campaign, you know? So far, so good. So far, so good, right? Be alright. And hey, we have that Slayer mode. That's a good, new secret. Ball spawn. After all. Yeah, lots of bones. How do you actually move the bones? Like this? Interesting. Yeah, I guess you move the bones like that. So he has less to summon from, right? That would seem to be the trick. There she is. All these years later. Yeah, I mean, I'll get a little advantage now that I know they're significant.
It seems you've pushed your luck
Oh,
too
shit.
far. Time to defend yourself.
So much for that dialogue, huh? So much for that dialogue. Okay, the dead wastes. Oh dear. Yep, the dialogue will have to wait, won't it? Okay, we go straight for that hush you. Absolutely.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Critical miss, that's not good. Miss, that's not good either. Oh dear. We're in it now, aren't we? Just pulls the dagger on us. How was I supposed to know you didn't want me to move the bones? It's not like they were red or anything. Gosh dang it. Should I just conjure that now? Oh, I have two, don't I? Oh, I have the minor and the major. I'll save the major for later. Let's get some ice, I guess. We'll save the rage for a moment later. Nice if I could kick him off. That would be pretty sweet. Oh man, he's not going to be an easy combat. Night Song. Yeah, I can't do anything to help her now. Oh, this is interesting. Yep, she had the initiative like she was supposed to there. I would actually have been able to cast the silence bubble. Instead, he'll summon everything at once. Fuck it. Oh, counterspell, yes. Counterspell. Use it. Wasn't good enough, was it? Oh boy, that's a lot. Apostate. Just that big guy. Alright, well, they'll probably summon more things, so I might as well use Oh shit, he disappeared, didn't he? There's so many on the screen. Oh, he's over there, okay. Yeah, I feel like he'll keep using spells, so it's good to get that anyway. What you think? We'll just have to fight it the good old-fashioned way, you know. No way around it. Alright, I can use some ice or something here.
My faith will protect me.
They're dying for me. Oh.
And turn in a case unless I can move her. No. Not really. Attack of opportunity. Oh dear. The big boy here. I think we gotta hit him. That's pretty good.
Well, so much for peace.
Yeah, I want to use the water just because it's there, you know. Can't throw it too heavy. Other characters can, but not him, I guess. Okay. Is that gonna shove him? So now, oh look, I can actually shove him. What's really the difference between those, you know? This one is says action and bonus action. Let me try it, I guess. It uses the action and bonus action. What's the point of using that over the standard shove? Very strange. Yeah, that was a silly way to initiate that, skipping all the dialogue, but oh well, I was curious. Now we know for next time not to do that. Probably. Alright, Scratch, you're our best. Help us by not dying.
What now?
Oh boy. That's a good one. Oh shit. Silence makes them immune to thunder damage. Why wasn't I thinking about that? That was a classic freaking amateur mistake. Whoops. Yeah, I totally forgot about that in the moment there. Silly me. How was path interrupted? Yeah, let's get some ice here. Well, didn't freeze it, but got some water. Concussive. Ouch. Yeah, they're gonna have a powerful turn. Leave that there. All these guys at once, you know. All these bastards at once. Didn't even get the dialogue leading up because I wanted to have my first playthrough. It said, "Hold a moment, my companion has use for her, something has interest in her," but yeah, I'll just have to wait for the next playthrough for that. Ooh, wow, that was a solid hit. Now it's their turn. Yes, please dash as much as possible. And actually attack the party. My poor party. Well, at least the mage hand is good for tanking a hit sometimes. Not the best, but sometimes. I'm hoping it helps to silence him again. Shoot a blow. There's the big boys. Oh! Sleep. No big deal. alright. Just gotta keep our heads in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's way too easy for him to do that. Gosh dang it. Gosh freaking dang it. Shoves her right off the freaking edge. Like I was trying to do for him earlier, but didn't succeed. Nice if some of those Sharan statues would help us, not just the undead, huh? That would be nice. Okay, Shadow Art can be revived there. Somewhere.
What now?
Yeah, she's right there. Should I revive her? Probably.
A little help, please.
As much bogus as that was. Heal, but oh dear. This isn't looking good, is it? No, it is not. It has taken a turn. Time to bust out some good stuff.
Still breathing, despite
I have superior healing. Yeah, I don't want to lose the campaign because I didn't use my good stuff, so.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Superior healing for these two. Oh shit. Didn't work. I think the cloud nullified it or something. Oh shit. Get up there real quick. After I shoved the asshole that I should have done earlier. No! Oh, this is rough. Teleport. Try and move in the right direction. Yeah, I just have to risk it for him. Get closer, you know. Closer to the main baddie. That's painful, man. Not again. That's OP. I remember them doing that in my first playthrough too. That is OP. Very much so. Oh my god. The ice helped me a little bit at least. Holy crap. Only I had the chance to silence him earlier before he summoned all these. That was my idea, but the initiative was just too hard to deal with. Honor mode, not for the faint of heart. This is ruthless. Shoving him off the cliff like it's nothing. Decimating our hit points. Little by little, you know. Oh no. And she's asleep. Great. Just great. Let's not woke her up. Alright, 5 HP. The Slayer is a bonus action, so what I'm gonna do is use my major elemental. Earth is fine. Gonna use that right here on Balthazar. And use that freaking Slayer to save my freaking life, hopefully, but there's still quite a chance I'm not gonna walk away from this. Time for the ball spawn. Here we go. There it is. You really are the the Slayer. Yes, it's too late. Okay, we'll see all these attacks soon. Do not dismiss the Slayer. That would be death for sure. Alright, let's see what he does next turn, I guess. Really are the Slayer. OP fucking Balthazar. At least I'm immune to poison for what it counts. Ridiculous. There's that Earth Elemental. I hope he can save us. He has a lot of hit points, at least. Shadowheart's down. Fuzzlump is dead. Shadowheart's dead now. Where are you running to, you asshole?
Behold the dance of death.
Alright, need that Misty Step. Yep, got plenty of those. Too far. Too far. The heck is the point of Misty Stepping? Alright, I'll take Glorious Vaulting instead.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Slayer. Yeah, I'm curious how like the other characters react to the Slayer, but we'll see about that later. Okay, Glorious Vaulting, that'll last for the next turn. I'll use that greater invisibility, regular invisibility. Yeah, if there's a time to use greater, it's probably now. We're on the brink here, so it's not the time to be stingy for anything, I think. Alright, greater. Got it. Careful of the ice. Yep.
One day I'll catch a break.
Chasing this bastard down. Oh my goodness. Can the Slayer pull it out? Does he have enough strength? Does she have enough strength? So many enemies. So many. Yeah, I guess I should have done what I saw, you know, that quick cheat sheet. Should have just freed the Night Song or took Shadowheart to kill the Night Song. Give me more power or something. Instead I'll have to reload. Custom save or whatever. I'll explore mode because I'm about to fail on a mode here. You know. Like, it's a tough combat. To be expected. Prepared to fail. Slayer. Gosh dang it. Freaking army of the dead here. Army of darkness. Got multi-attack. Bloodbath. That's a good heal. Sinister Mark. Death makes you harder to kill. I like to lunge at him. That's a lot of attack of opportunities. Yeah, I might as well mark them, I guess. Sounds good to me. They all saved. They literally all saved. Alright, we're gonna leap, just right here, I guess. Oh! Never mind. Never mind. I guess we're not gonna leap right there. Damn it. This is rough. With those mini limbs, though. Yeah, I can't. They're all too close by. They're all on me. Can't do anything. Can I take a potion? I can. Well, maybe that'll make a difference. Doesn't look like it at the moment, though, does it? Bastard. Coming for you, you bastard. With my... Oh, I can't break the concentration, though. All his freaking ranger abilities are concentration. How crazy is that? Alright, broke it now. Alright, it's the bonus action apparently. Not looking good here, guys. It's not looking good for us. Oh boy. It's just too powerful. Honorable. Those guys shoved my party right off. I don't know if the dialogue would have made much difference, but it couldn't have been much worse, you know? Oh boy. Too many dead to fight with. I didn't want to cheese it, but apparently you kind of have to on this difficulty. I don't know, I feel like most people beat Automotive probably cheese it at some point. I haven't really done much yet, but now, you know, wishing I had just to have somewhat of an advantage, you know? This is just sheer strength of numbers overpowering this fight so much, you know? So freaking much. There's no chance here. Alright, well, she's dead. Good game. See you later, Dragon Queen. Looks like this is about it. Try and let the Earth Elemental do something. Yeah, we need to focus on the main enemy here. That's the only chance, really. All the minions don't matter. But when you summon them, this matters, you know. Can't get far enough. I'll try. Trying my best. Everything I know how to do, you know? Not far enough. If you needed to be tougher than he already is. Goodbye, Dragon Queen. It was a good playthrough. So your last moments for this one, but I'll still finish the campaign with her at a later date, probably. Ouch. It's about GG here. Unfortunately. About more scrolls and such, I guess. Sword elements. Lone Ranger. Yeah, last man standing with him. 16 HP. Between us and campaign defeat. That's it. Still a lot further. I mean, I'm proud of myself at least for getting way further than I was before, you know. Alright, visibilities and actions. I could use the bonus action. Heal, I guess. Try and let the Earth Elemental at least do something. Say it's worth a try, you know.
Into the bloody fray.
I mean, compared to, you know, dying to the harpies and such so early, I did make it a lot further, but I just was not ready for Balthazar. He is way too tough. He is insanely tough with this army of the dead. I don't know too much to counter it except not stand by the edge like I did my first playthrough. I mean, the dialogue might have changed things, but the combat itself is just so much against you, you know. You really need a lot of resources to deal with this. I have no idea. She's dead. I don't want to see her. That makes me sad. She was such a good character. And she is dead. The beautiful golden queen, slain by foul hands. Oh, that's over. They all heal. Talk to the Night Song quick. Talk to her, my only chance.
Free me, and I will forgive your transgressions. Generous, don't you think?
Yes, very generous.
The Spear of Night could be meant to sacrifice the Night Song. But are you the one supposed to wield it?
No, I'm not Shadowheart. Free her from her bonds. This is an interesting turn of events. Invisibility, you know, takes him out of combat. I could have possibly retreated to camp too, but maybe not. Okay.
Then your task is done. Lay a hand upon me in camaraderie, and I will be free.
She asks.
Yes.
No option for Shadowheart this time, sorry. The combat was too powerful. She might still die though, even though she gets out, you know. There's a lot of enemies around here. There's a lot of enemies.
Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more!
That's always a better choice, of course.
I am resplendent. It is your turn, my friend. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
To get out? Absolutely.
Oh, we'll do more than that, my friend. We're going to kill Ketheric Thorn.
Don't leave me here, please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So wait, Balthazar just watches her leave, watches her do all this? Oh shit, I had a feeling. I had a feeling this is what was gonna happen next. Cannot flee while in this region. Oh. Shadowfell exit. Can I make it? Take one more potion. And go for it. Absolutely go for it. Bye, Balthazar, you asshole. Oh my god, I actually got out. I hope I can revive the MVP. Surely there's a way to revive her. Surely she gets to camp or something. I mean, how the hell else am I gonna get her back? Oh no. That's the thing about party leader, you know. It's so hard to revive them. Unless you are the party leader, then you can recollect all the other people. Yeah, I might have to go all the way back to the Shadowfell now. Okay, Act 1 is gone. I think I have to actually take him back with full health and hopefully invisibility or something. It's a whole freaking mission to get her back. Because Withers cannot recollect her corpse like you can if you're the party leader. Maybe I should just move the quests along, I don't know. dear.
Ah, I shall be here in my camp for whenever thou hast need my services.
So you have no options here, see? You have no options here.
Very well. Thou canst not hire ally. Only thy leader may banish hirelings.
That is such an unfortunate part of the game, but yeah, I think all I can really do now is go back to the Shadowfell and hope that I can revive her and then get her out. I think that's really the only option right now. Or I could just hope for the best and move on with the quest, but that won't actually make much difference. I have to get her out of there, I think. So this is, yeah, really unfortunate, isn't it? Well, I'm gonna heal him. Maybe go back to, Last Light and buy invisibility or something like that, you know? What a weird situation. Yeah, obviously they're still there, you know? They don't leave. I have to find a way to, revive her and get her out of the portal, but hey, this did spare me campaign defeat, so I should be happy about that. Should consider myself fortunate. Alright, we'll get him to full health. I'm gonna head to Last Light. Yeah, all the other vendors are gone since I moved on past this point of no return. Barely saving it from the brink there just because the combat ended like that. Invisibility allows that to happen, basically. Well, everybody's gone.
There you are. What's happening out there? Who was that streaking across the sky?
Night Song. Do you have anything that'll help? No. Curious. Isabel is here. Everyone else went to fight Moonrise, I'm guessing.
An immortal. But it couldn't possibly be. Never mind. It doesn't matter. What matters is you have him in a corner. Jaheira and every fighting body in this place have gone to Moonrise Towers to face Ketherick down. She's waiting for you there. End this. Now. We're all counting on you.
Yep, everybody left. Darker still wants to kill her, probably, but...
Moon Maiden, protect and guide you.
We'll see. Okay, so she has nothing to trade, and everyone else is at Last Light. Woolbrand says he's in there, apparently.
Have to keep going.
Is he actually in there? That'd be pretty funny. He's just there, you know? Nah, he's not. Oh, he is. Okay. Every fighting body, huh? Well, someone has to stay behind. Protect the tieflings.
This place has been buzzing with talk of an adventurer who found us an angel. Sounds to me like salvation. Don't you think?
Oh dear.
Whatever that light is, the Harpers and the Flaming Fists can deal with it. We'll follow once it's safe.
Or not, you know. Gotta see how this plays out, aren't we?
Might be useful.
What an interesting playthrough here.
You don't need to say anything. I got Roland's message. My big brother is dead.
Take every little bit at this point. Recruitment poster. What a crazy freaking, you know, hanging by a thread honor mode. I mean, that's what makes it interesting. Just how high stakes it is. Normally, you know, you can just reload. Honor mode, you gotta stick with what happens. And you barely get out of situations sometimes, like you saw there. It's not over yet, though. I still need to revive the party leader. Then I can get the campaign back to the party back to full strength. Then I guess we'll take on Ketherick or just the bosses that we haven't fought yet. Might as well take them on, right? Probably. Okay. Craziness. Complete craziness.
Everyone I've ever loved is dead. I have nothing. You won't see me again.
Where are you going?
Please don't. I have to leave. And there's nothing you can say to change my mind. Please don't.
His Majesty. The Tieflings.
People just ran off and said nothing. Adults always do this.
Silly adults. Yeah, can save house and a lot of people. Jahira. Oh, I guess Art goes back to sleep. Failing to save house in the Shadow Curse.
Nathaniel will be so scared there alone. We looked after each other for such a long time. I hope he's alright.
I'm afraid Howson is dead. Break the news, huh?
What? But Nathaniel said he could save him. He knew the way. Only he knew the way.
Not evil, so I'm gonna say that one.
No. Nathaniel is more than a boy. You see, he's the spirit of the land. And without the druid, Nathaniel is trapped. And the curse can never be lifted.
Well, there are other druids.
He saved me. And all I can do is sit here while he suffers. Alone and afraid. I'm useless. Useless.
For the story of the game, you know, the logical quest progression and all, you know, you can free it with Howson, but... But, you know, obviously, reality, there'd be other druids and such in the realms. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna try and free the MVP here, so... Gauntlet of Shar. I go through this all again. I mean, there's no other option from what I can see. You have to resurrect the MVP where they are in the game, wherever the heck that is. What if, you know, they're in, like, the... Yeah, for example, what if they're in the Iron Throne and then it gets destroyed? Like, do they return to the beach or something? The shore. Baldur's Gate 3, how to revive party leader if they're in a bad spot. Let me see, just for future reference. This one isn't too hard. In lava, surrounded by enemies, or in an acid pool. Using withers, exploiting the precise targeting of the revive size scroll, or using turn-based mode. Revive them, you can use withers to bring them back safely to camp. If you already have unlocked withers, he will be at your camp. No, that only works for non-party leader. You can choose where the character lands, not just where the corpse is. Scroll to revivify. Alright, there's no help on the internet, so let's do our best here. Back to it, back to it. Over. Yeah, this is pretty crazy. Wonder, yeah, I have if it crashes, will I redo the entire thing? Yeah, it's still back at camp. Back, over an hour ago. If the game crashes, I have a whole hour redone, so... Not that I'm hoping for a crash, but...
lies before me.
You know, that might make things better. In a sense. Yeah, I wouldn't hope for a crash, but... I'm not gonna, you know, quick save over potential campaign ending things. Why would I, you know?
Let's see what this does.
We just gotta play it a little smart here, you know? We have, yeah, we can't long rest, that's how the picture. Just have to take it slow in stealth mode, I guess. Take it slow in there, you know? We'll see. Oh man. Interesting situation we're in. Yeah, all I need is the party leader though, then we can get them to full strength. Probably just go for the other bosses before Ketherick himself, because that's not going to be any easier. Ketherick, all his lieutenants, and then the aspect of Miracle. None of that is easier than Balthazar, so might as well take on the tavern boss, the oh yeah, I forgot about the counting house, the toll collector. The tavern, the toll collector, the crazy guy, the trial, undead trial, whatever, summoning trial, speak with the dead. That guy, and then also the Drider. Yeah, I have all those to do before Ketherick. Well, I'm hoping I can figure this out. Let's see what I do. Let's see what can be done. Yeah, all I need to get is the party leader, then everything else is back on the table for the campaign, but without the party leader, there's really no hope.
The easy path.
There is no hope without the party leader. Yeah, once you're in the Night Song prison, you can't leave Shadowfell. We just have to work our way back. Is that Revivify? Wait, do I have a scroll Revivify? Uh-oh. I might have used my last one on Shadowheart. Uh-oh. This was a really bad time to region travel, wasn't it? Even if I do get to her, there's no way to bring her back. Yeah, I have to find another vendor at Moonrise or something. What a bad situation, because, you know, I stopped all the other regions. Yeah, I literally just used my last scroll here, so this isn't gonna work, actually. I realized that too late for him, didn't I? I need to get him out through the portal again, go to Moonrise, and find one there. That's the only thing I can do now. I don't have a scroll. Oh man, honor mode is something else. Even if I looked up all the meta, all the individual boss strategy guides, I'm sure it's still a challenge, you know? You still have to follow the directions, and not always the best at that for simple RPG games, you know? It's not the most complicated set of instructions, like actual directions. Compared to other things you follow directions for, you know, I'm just saying. Games are meant to be enjoyed at your own pace, not really followed super rigidly. That takes the fun out of it, you know. Okay, well, never mind for that plan. I don't have Revivify, so that is not gonna work. Darkness is racial ability or something. That's an interesting one. I just need to get through here unscathed. I'm not going to be able to assassinate Balthazar by myself. He's too powerful for that. He has too much defense for that. Okay, let's take this slow. Slow and steady. There's a lot of them. Just to revive them, but not just yet. Alright, kitty cat, you wanna help me? He's not in combat yet, so that's good. Darkness might help, I don't know, make it a little easier.
And away I go.
Now he's in combat. Goody! Should've just taken it slow. Yeah. Yep, he's dead. Campaign's over. I tried, you know, this is just too weird of a situation. Too weird. Maybe I could bait them away, but all this stuff seems more work than it's worth. Yeah, you can't flee. I could probably end turn-based mode, but I'm just gonna go back the way I came for now. That's fine. can't flee at all, but you can in the combat. Some ways to do that. Yeah, maybe they can't reach you from here. It'd be ideal to get out of combat at least. Probably need more distance. Too high, too high. Death, don't want that. Single click is all it takes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I might have to go forward there.
Another step forward.
It's gonna be hard to survive them all attacking him at once though. That's for sure. Elixir poison on before, that was ironic. I can use that, that's a good one. Good bonus action. Basically the same as the jump, but might as well get a little bit closer, I guess. I don't know. Let's see if they attack or not. If they start attacking, I'm pretty much dead, so. This is not a good situation to be put in multiple times. The ice lasts a long time down here. Yeah, probably next turn they would attack for sure. I really just need a, you know, ones. I don't have the potion of speed or something. That would probably help. Misty Step go further, you would think. You know, not trying to concede the campaign, but it's not easy to work around the party leader being the only one that can revive the party. That is definitely an unfortunate mechanic for honor mode. Okay.
Can't slow down.
Either Glorious Vaulting or Misty Step should do it. What do you think? Yeah, you just have Featherfall, you don't have Glorious Vaulting otherwise. Oh, but it takes an action to... Yeah, I'll use this now, might as well. Did it work? It's probably just delayed. Okay, I hope that helps. I don't detect him, that would be unfortunate. I don't want to move back just because this is my best bet to get there now. Jump is only 18 meters, right? Oh dear. I'm hoping the position will be enough to overcome this massive army of the dead. We're faced with the land of the dead. Oh my goodness. Yeah, none of them are searching any presence. Balthazar isn't in the combat, so that's helpful. Okay, we can at least jump. Obviously, I wanted to revive her, but I am without a scroll, so we will come back. I'll do that next time. I have to go him by his lonesome to Moonrise now. I think that's the only option, unless I can think of any other vendors in this region lock. There's no other regions in the Shadowcurse lands. Check the camp one more time, just because. Why not, you know? Come through every last thing. That's why it's good, yeah, invest in Revive Central. Why can't a other character, you know, Baldur's Gate 3, why can't other characters revive the main character with withers? This is crazy.
Other characters can usually revive the main character with withers, but sometimes there are issues. You might need to complete the initial dialogue with withers first, or it could be a bug. Try leaving and re-entering camp, or initiate dialogue multiple times.
Load your
also
save.
in honor mode.
Wait, what? If a companion dies to story events, they may not be resurrectable. No, they can't. What are you talking about? Yeah, they've never been able to do that in my experience. It has to be the main character in my experience. So we're gonna try our best here in Moonrise. Probably run away. I can't think of anything else here. I think it has to be the main character. You know, it's the main character for a reason, you know? If there's any experts on hand, please give me your advice, but otherwise, I hope you enjoyed my flailings in a case. Holy shit! Well, I cleared them out. I remember that being so gruesome. It's interesting in any case, but yeah, pretty challenging. I clear them out. Get to the loot later. How about that? Unless they have a revive besides scrolling. That'd be helpful. Yeah, they really cleared them out, didn't they? Harpers and cultists alike. Flaming fist. Interrogators.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Corpse. What are you talking about? I'll get rid of the junk for now. No need for junk. This is an interesting dynamic, isn't it? Definitely interesting. Not really how it's supposed to be, but I don't know
There's
what it
an
has.
illithid parasite in that corpse.
Some challenges.
You should take a look.
That's for damn sure.
Taking on a tower with no siege engines. Wonderful.
Look at her. I'm here, Jaheira. Well, this guy is at least. Oh boy. Oh my. What a freaking dynamic.
Unshackled from shadows. She will rise in moonlit glory
Another
and carve
time,
a path
Shadowheart.
of brightness to the accursed one's second death.
Another time.
So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop. In the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
Obviously, you should all go help Dragon Queen, not doing your own nonsense. Cut off all exits, you tell me. Don't get in my way. Pretend that I know what I'm doing. Pretend I know what I'm talking about. As a hireling, you know? As a random Drow ranger.
A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my Harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the General himself. Floric left some of her flaming fist.
Sorts of things.
They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise. Say the word.
Scout
and we're
off.
off.
No time like the present, huh? How do you join my party?
I'm touched. But I'm already spoken for.
Nah.
Very well. Side by side we'll stand, as we'll rip true souls from a false god. As good a prophecy as any. At the ready, Harpers!
Use all the help I can get now.
In this light, there will be victory.
Happy-go-lucky Harpers.
In this light, we will avenge the fallen!
All four of them. Alright.
The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last.
Yeah, we'll see now. Alright, well she's in the party now. I can't fast travel. Might not be able to fast travel till this is done, to be honest. Or I can just walk back to the mausoleum and go through the gauntlet manually. Mind Flayer Parasite, but you can't use them with hirelings. Only customs and Dark Urge. And origin characters. Another one.
With Jaheira to lead us,
Speak to you before
and
you die.
bringing light to the shadows, we might just have a chance.
Very well.
Can't say I was sure of you until this very moment, true soul.
but you gave us a chance.
Yep, it's kind of my only chance, too.
That thing that cut a trail for us. I almost forgot what true light looked like.
Light in the sky. Light at last.
Yeah, I'm not confident until I have my queen back, you know?
Ready? It's time to take the fight to them.
Or you could help me save my queen, get a freaking resurrection scroll or a spell. There might be other ways besides that.
There will be time to talk when all of this is done.
Yeah, let's do this thing, huh? Someone's bound to have a scroll in here, then I can just maybe walk back to the area. Yeah. 0. There's there she is.
These boots have seen everything.
You dare show yourself here after all you've done? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorm. You have betrayed our gods.
This got intense tonight, didn't it?
And for what? These harpers.
Oh boy.
Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, you will all serve the Absolute.
Yeah, she's pretty fancy. Let me trade with you first. Nothing very good, I'm afraid. Oh, there. Look at that aspect. Ole. Yeah, she ain't gonna be easy. Surrender and I'll let you live.
Like a kitten roaring at a tiger. Boys, make them bleed.
Yeah, here we go, laddies. Oh my. Fairy fire. Oh, counterspell. In that case, run away. Yeah, this is not going to be easy. That one's really hardly worth it, you know. A lot better stuff than that. Well, I'll be back here if you need me, Jaheira. I still has his death ward, that's good. Just wondering about that. I'll be right here if you need me, okay?
War is an old woman's game.
As for Jaheira, Wild Shape is generally a good one to start with, but Call Lightning is also nice. Let's get a good group here. There you go. Druid Power. Alright, Wild Shape can wait. Don't want to waste her life though. All these, you know, soldiers will do their job, but I hope there's a resurrection scroll here somewhere. And Jaheira is still with me at that point. What if I just leave with both of them is the question. Something would probably happen, like they would just fight on their own, they would continue combat without us present, but I need that resurrection scroll as the bottom line, so yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this plays out. Covers the bugbear. Yeah, it'll be fun when we separate your head from your shoulders. It'll be tons of fun. Man, this is such a crazy situation. One freaking hireling left, keeping the campaign from ending. Get to the big battle. Yeah, I'm not gonna find any of the other bosses. Holy shit! Black hole. That's a tadpole power, alright. Didn't think she would have that. Area of effect. Can work the other way too. Everything can work the other way. Bring that big ol' ogre down. Don't have my trumpet anymore, so. Or my beholder bottle. I tried that Slayer aspect. It was fun while it lasted, but obviously honor mode, nothing is going to be super powerful. Master of the Flaming Fist. We're all slowed because of the black hole. Should be a good fight. As long as it ends with the resurrection scroll. That's what I really care about. Okay, next up, how about a good web? Been a while since we've webbed. Got one of those. What was that? Oh, she also has that tadpole power. Well, the same power as we get, she has, yeah. I realized there was one right in front of me.
Ready.
Alright, ready for that panther yet? This one does get the recast or whatever. So that is nice to use the level 3 recast. Definitely. All 4. It's good damage, you know. Ice Storm is also good, of course. But, you know, I wanted her in my party, not let them fight by herself. She's more likely to survive that way. It's Act 3 with Minsk, of course. Berserker. Pretty intense stuff we've got to tonight. I'm almost tempted to quick save, but I know that I have a better chance of saving the campaign if I didn't let the MVP die in the first place. Yeah. Honor mode, you know, it's interesting. Push through people at least. The web burned quickly, didn't it? It's interesting. Is that friendly? Nope, that's an enemy garden. Ooh. First blood. To the zealots. Flaming Fist got incinerated. Thunder boom. Oh yeah. Yep, this one's to the death. No. Getting put in the dungeon. Oubliette here. This is absolutely to the death. Similar to my first playthrough, but of course it was under much different circumstances, much easier circumstances. Post thing, shield wall. Combats. Very interesting. I do want to go for Drow when I get the chance, but she's too far away right now. Why is the charger attacks action and bonus action? It's weird. It is weird to me. Let's try it once, I guess. Could teleport away, but ooh. That was the real painful thing. Dealt with it at least.
Always the same old.
Yeah, he gets downed. I hope she can help at least. Yeah, she can help, right? Okay, that's good. Alright, we'll save the Ice Storm for. Let me find more lightning. Yeah, it's definitely nice. For 10 turns you can do that, so it makes sense to keep using it, I'd say. Unless you want to use one of these on. Alright, where's the greatest number of enemies? Don't want to hit the friendlies though, that's not good. Ice Storm. Can wait. Panther. She gets the wall-shaped lighter druid. Of course, he's the dinosaurs. And lots of other fun ones. Curious stuff tonight, huh? If we do crash... Oh shit. God, the death's door I shouldn't be thinking about crashing. I should be thinking about keeping him alive. Oh man, time to run away. Oh goodness, that was bad. Yeah, that was bad. She a warlock or something? Use that death ward officially. Man, those are some. Oh my god, we got freaking owned, man. Look at the board. We got so owned. There's no chance for this without the full party. No chance at all. They're all still alive and we're all dead. So many enemies. Good game, Harpers. It was nice knowing you. I'm out of here. If I have the chance to. I'm sorry. I have to try and prolong the campaign. What are you doing out here, Quartermaster? Should have traded with him earlier. I didn't even realize he was there. Quartermaster, I could really use a scroll.
Best be on my way.
Cannot flee in this region. I better get out of this region then. I wonder if it would help to go in there at all. Probably not. It's worth a shot at this point. Nah, I just gotta go back the way I came. So the pixie blessing, whatever. Right? Get me out of here! This is miserable. Why did I not notice them earlier? There's no way they were there earlier. I would have noticed, right? Maybe not. Maybe they were there this whole time. Well, eventually the combat will end or something. Jahira, though, might have to sacrifice.
Another harvest.
Which is quite unfortunate, but I need at least one ice storm first. Don't want to kill anyone, but kind of have to. Yep, she's dead. Holy shit. Insanity. The ice storm is a good one. Bear slipped. Yep, she's about out of it. Out of commission. I'm sorry, Jahira. Hopefully next time we'll get you to Act 3. She plays quite a big part in the game. She's alive, of course. She is very present in Act 3. This is good. Oh. Oh my god.
Survival is all that matters.
What the hell is that? Oh, the rest of them just get devastated. And here they come to chase me. Finish the campaign. Quartermaster, I wish I could have bought a scroll from here. Yeah, there's no option here except stealth at this point. Somehow find a scroll inside of Moonrise. Probably the bugbear. Had one, but didn't actually die all the way. Oh dear. Forced retirement. Yeah, that sucks. She's never died in my game before. In Jahira's career permanently. It's not like I wanted that to happen. Okay, I need superior healing. And action. Last of my scrolls. So I'll use the ice storm. Without moving too far, yeah. Make sure I'm not moving to use it at all. That's good enough. Right? Yeah, at least they'll slip on it. Give me a chance to get away. To whatever life he has left to live. Probably not much, but it's worth a try. Hold him off, Quartermaster. We were decimated in that battle. They were way stronger than I anticipated. We nearly killed several of them, including Drow. I don't think I have a chance to anymore. At that point, you know, our main forces are gone. We'll have to regroup and fight them another time, if possible. She could, if you know, played smart. If she used her abilities. If she was vigilant, she could kill them. Zrel and Mig, at least. I mean, Drow and Lon and Meg. But I doubt she will. These bastards. I don't think they'll chase me all the way back to Moonrise. I mean, back to Last Light, but possibly. That's why I'm not quick saving in case I do crash. I'll try all this over again. We'll see how it plays out. Could have finished him. Okay. What else here? Spike growth behind her. At least make it more challenging for them. And run, baby, run. I should keep healing, probably, but maybe they're gonna escape them or not, you know? It's not gonna come down to the last hit point. Spikes will help. The water already. Ice already melted. Finish them, Tally, you can do this. Yeah, she is the one from Last Light. What a crazy time, Honor Mode. I'm sure I could have looked up some meta stuff, a little more powerful, but I didn't want to do that. You know, I've gotten so much farther than my first Honor Modes. So much farther than dying to this Harpies, dying to Lizelle when she's in the cage. I made it a lot farther, so at least, you know, we've seen progress. We can, you know, even double it next time. Get to Act 3 next time. Act 2, almost to the end of Act 2. It's pretty good in itself. These guys are just so OP. Can you believe that damage? All it took was one freaking turn. Absolutely destroy them. I'll keep chasing and I'll keep casting stuff behind me. As far as I can, you know. Let me see. What else have I got for these bastards? Yeah, it's him against the world, so time to give all their good stuff. Including her, yeah. Last chance for summons, all that. Could potentially finish a couple key targets. Might make a difference down the line. What have I got here? I think I had the one more summon of some kind. Where is it? Fireballs. Black tentacles would begin. Wall of stone, wall of fire is pretty good. So that concentration, not sure how long it lasts, but yeah, that's a pretty good time for that. Thought I had another summon. There we go. Do you either summon or wall of fire first? I guess a wall of fire first. I forget how do you like draw this or something? I completely forget how that works. I don't remember at all how this works. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that looks good. Chase me if you dare, you bastards. Should I keep healing him? Instead of jumping? Yeah.
What path lies before me?
Oh, I can flee. I like to finish a few more of them before I flee them. Yeah, I can't officially flee because it's a different region now. Technically. See if they chase me through the wall of fire. I'm kind of expecting them to. How long does it last? Yeah. Is it just concentration? Lasts forever as long as you concentrate? We'll find out. Chase me through the fire, you big lug. It's just a little fire. Ain't gonna hurt you. Just elaborate honor mode stuff. Oh yeah, that fire shield. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Ha 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 ha! Satisfaction! Yes, firewall is a good one. Absolutely, when there's no way for them to get around it, really, except like teleporting. Okay, that's concentrating for 10 turns. 10 turns. Where does it show the turn counter in this case? Do you just have to keep track or something? Anyway, while that's concentrating, I will Yeah, summon my elemental. Want to keep healing him too, but let me get my summon here. We'll go for the ice methods, mud methods, either one. I want to make sure he doesn't die, so I guess I'll have to summon them on this side of the wall. That's fine. They can still throw stuff, but if I'm gonna throw stuff, I should probably use the ice ones. Every little thing makes a difference, you know. Alright, I'll just do ice, that's fine. Keep healing with the basic potions. Elaborate business we've got going here. Oh my, this is interesting. I've never been in these situations before because I've never made it even close to this in honor mode before. You've seen my other campaigns, you know. But I'll do my best here, you know, with what I have. It's definitely interesting. I think it's fun. I think it's exciting. As long as we're having fun, right? If you're playing a game you're not having fun, you might want to reconsider things. He is one step away. One step away, the bastard. Firewall is nice, man. 10 turns. Uh-oh. As long as I don't kill them, we'll be okay. Here comes Big Bad Drow. With her mirror image and her ice shield, fire shield. Decent, decent, decent. Oh boy, they broke through. They broke through. They have enough health, yeah, they can do things. Okay. Methods do not have initiative yet.
Another fight. Let's go.
I'm gonna keep the concentration on the firewall. Maybe fireball. Let me see. Crown of Madness might actually be pretty decent here. I think they have, yeah, enough health. Oh, yeah, that's concentration, so I can't do that. Let me think. Let me think. Got Dominate. Oh, Dominate Person, also concentration. Bestow Curse. A Glyph might be decent, or Fireball. Several options as long as it's not, you know, concentration. Shatter might be good enough. 3 to 24. Fireball is a solid. Gaseous Form might save me too. Let me not rule that out for things get bad here. Okay, Fireball is somewhere 848, so that more damage potential. Standard nuke, you know, it's never bad. Yeah, 6 HP. Bonus action. I'm graduated to the graders, things just got more intense. Greater healings. Save or not. The thing is, if it crashes, I am gonna lose all this progress. It has been almost 2 hours since the last save. Should I just quick save? Say screw it? I feel like the Night Song could help us against Balthazar, but I'm not gonna say. until the Dragon Queen is alive and well. If I crash, then I'll just do it again. It's fine. 2 hours isn't forever. But it's a game and we're having fun no matter what, you know. It's not a big deal. I decided not to quick save. If I crash, it's on me. I'm not gonna regret not saving. There you go, bugbear. Or that was, yeah, the bugbear. There you go. Okay, finish this guy off. Fly to him, yeah. 85 compared to the breath. I think the breath is guaranteed, right? Let's see. It's guaranteed to do some, but they might save like that, yeah. Oh well. Interesting business here in Moonrise. Single freaking hireling. Goodbye, Mig. Rest in ashes. Yes! Zarel takes the fire. Like I die here? Okay, we still have a fully healthy acolyte. 2 healthy acolytes. So we'll deal with them next. Gonna throw that Chromatic Ore, which is a pretty powerful spell. For just being a method, you know, that's pretty solid. Okay, stay behind the wall for now. Unless I want to try flying through it. The thing is, I don't know if they fly over it or actually go through it, so probably better not to risk it, wouldn't you say? What do you think? It shows it like he can fly right over it. Well, for future reference, I guess. Let's see if he actually flies over the firewall or not. I'm curious. Nope. Nope. But hey, the Death Burst still did something, so. Okay, we might be able to handle the rest of these guys. Go the other direction.
With haste.
And I can't quite reach them yet, but can do other things. Yeah, I can use that, that's true. There you go. Executioner. Good hit. Attack. Finish him. That flurry of moths. Turns out the Sword Master was the real hero here. Got an extra attack. These guys are all the way back here though, so we'll just have to wait for them. Maintain that wall of fire, however many turns it has left. I mean, you have to actually count the turns, seems like. If it ends early, count the turns. Healthy method, good to go. Yeah, it'd be nice if it showed that somewhere, wouldn't it? Ooh, Hunger of Hadar. That was unexpected. What the fuck was that? Oh, from Hunger of Hadar. Never mind, I know what that was. I used that on Will before, yeah. Oh, get out of there. And let me deposit some junk here. Hopefully for use later. Okay, we gotta heal for sure. Mage hand. Something at least. Let them come to us again. Nice method. Depends if I'm in range or not. Is it lob one? This is 18 meters, so you'd think here in the hunger. Oh! Flew just a little bit too close. And the mage hand got bolted. Alright, well, it's your firewall to pass through, you bastards. Have fun with it. I'll see you on the other side. Yeah, one of those is decent. It's basically a shotgun blast. Broke his hunger. Make him chase me further.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
That's fine. Come on through, you bastards. You actually resisted that pretty well. Hate him, though. Alright, it's a one-on-one. Officially a one-on-one. Drow versus Drow. Oh, baby. I'm kind of proud of this accomplishment, but Jaheira died, you know. I'd like to save Jaheira. She's a good character. I mean, she's a very important character, you know. She's a hero, you know. Alright, how do we take this bastard on? Head on, I guess.
Here goes nothing.
Here goes nothing. Okay. Lead with a shove. We will lead with an action. And that action will be gust of wind. How awesome is that? Almost got him fired up. Concentration broke for the wall. First, heal. Yes, first heal. Second, brace. Third, get an arrow from the dead party. Such as lightning. And shoot him with it. Attack. Extra attack. Roaring thunder. Push him back, why not? Oh wow. Critical miss. Find better position. His turn. 18. My turn. Snare strike ranged. 65. Ensnare and attack. Extra attack. 88%. Death ward. His turn. Drow versus Drow. And now fly, Swarm Master, and finish with the Silver Sword. 60% miss. Once more. Done.
Another parasite. Collected. It might be useful.
Holy shit. I really hope that bugbear here has a resurrection scroll. He does not. The freaking vendor does not have a resurrection scroll. Someone's got to have a resurrection scroll. Zrel still does not have a resurrection scroll. Oh my goodness. I could still save the game, at least keep the progress I've made so far. But I don't want to. Oh my goodness, there's not a single resurrection scroll. How about the Quartermaster? The dead Quartermaster.
Best be on my way. Open up.
Surely she must have a resurrection scroll. Always need to stockpile these in the future is the lesson here. She does not. Oh my goodness. Take the bomb though. There's no other vendors here. How am I gonna get my party back? Oh my goodness. I can't hire them with withers. I can't revive them with withers. There's no vendors in the camp itself. This is insane. This is genuine insane. I survived all that. I still can't get my party back. Oh my goodness, that was intense though. Hey, it was a fun combat though. It was interesting. Oh dear. This is shaping up to be one of those days. Holy. Alright, well, I'll take the rest of the loot. Argument solver. Poison mist. That's pretty interesting. It's, you know, common versus the silver sword, which is very high quality and very rare. Not too late to save the game, but I don't think I want to until... I'm already using the splint armor +2, that's pretty good. Psychic damage, saving throw against spell. Yeah, that's a bit of an upgrade. Is it heavy armor? It is. Okay, I'm not proficient then. This one is heavy too. I'll come back to those. Some more Drow armor or something. Ooh, bull rush. Yep. Strength score by 2. It's good clothing, but I don't really need it. Oh my. Yeah, that's why you should stockpile revive scrolls. I used my last one on Shadowheart there without realizing it would come down to this, you know. Usually you can just hire withers to do it, but you need the MVP for that.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
There's gotta be another one somewhere. Oh man. Alright, well, since I have no other option at the moment, I'm just gonna press on. I don't know where to, honestly. I'm definitely not gonna be able to take on another boss fight alone. There's no chance of that. Drink these. See if I get lucky here. I really can't think of any other way to progress except by finding another revive scroll. That was quite the combat though. I mean, at least we had a really fun combat. Really high stakes. Even if things still go wrong.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Be back for all your bags later.
On my way.
Oh my goodness. Oh shit, there's still guards here. There's still some behind. That's why stealth is good. As long as they're not patrolling, it's relatively easy to run past them, you know. This is some madness, this campaign, man. Because Jahir is dead, because I have no guarantee of reviving the party leader, I'm gonna hold off for now. Like, give me your raspberries while you're at it. This is, you know, not the time to be frugal by any means. This is intense, you know. Honestly. Such a interesting condition, interesting dynamic. Unusual, but interesting. I don't really want it to crash, but at the same time, I could, you know, do it a lot better next time if it does crash. I'm not hoping for it to crash, but you know, I'm just considering it crashed a lot lately, so I won't be too surprised if it does. But no need a quick save, you know. Can have the party alive if it crashes, so. Where'd you hear it? I'm sorry. There's her scimitars. And some heavy stuff up in here. Great club not being the least of which is versatile, so might as well put the shield on actually. Okay.
Let's have a look.
Anthony, there's Anthony. course. Stalwart soldiers, you know. They do their best. Not their fault. The forces of corruption, evil, elder brain, influence. Stronger. Prepared in their own fortress. They have the defender's advantage. That is dangerously close. Firm there. Oh my. Remember that being pretty good. First playthrough. Gotta play it safe, you know, right? And enemy ranks here. No need to pickpocket. I doubt they have a scroll revivify in their pocket.
Have to keep going.
Position them so to give you a chance, I guess. The game gives you a chance for everything, but it's up to you to take that chance. This was an intense one, yeah. Whether we crash or not. This was intense. It's you to take that chance. Very high stakes, exciting evening. Welcome to Lurkers. Love for you to start off our chat this evening. Good to see you there. Hello to Lurkers. Baldur's Gate Adventures main title tonight. We might switch to other things, we might not. In any case, this is intense. Nice that that Drow vampire girl was available to barter with still. But no, they're all in battle form, you know. Oh, Angelic Reprieve is good. That might help me out here. Scroll of Revivify, please. Please. Lots of other good stuff. No Revivify for my MVP. There's gotta be one somewhere here. I'm not gonna look it up, you know, just that specific item somewhere here in Moonrise, but because, you know, obviously they don't be on the vendors, but I couldn't trade with any of the vendors, so. Oh man. It's like, where do I go from here? Obviously not to fight Ketheric by himself. He has no chance of surviving that alone. No chance. He was very lucky to survive that combat, but that's because we had, you know, so many allies with us. There's no way he could have done
Maybe
anything
I need more pockets.
close to that much alone, even with a lot of powerful scrolls, concentration, area of effect things. Holy crap. I'm hoping for a miracle at this point. Scroll of Revivify. Maybe the Toll Collector has one. I still have to go back to the Shadowfell. Holy fire. Is that from like the lanterns or something? Oh man. I pretty much already looted this whole place is the thing. I'm not gonna find anything that I don't expect, you know. Just debris from the Night Song, I'm guessing. Oh man. Swarm Keeper. Try his best to keep the campaign alive, but I really don't know if we're gonna be able to move forward from this or not. Having the MVP dead is just so detrimental. Had I had, you know, foreseen that, obviously I would not have used the last Revivify scroll on Shadowheart just for her to get killed again and the giant freaking skeleton bowman kicking us off the damn ledge so easily, just like my first playthrough 3 or 4 years ago. Oh man. I don't know what I'm hoping for at this point. Just to find a random scroll is not likely, you know. I should have used them all, is the plain simple truth. Oh dear. What does the quest marker say? Confront Ketheric Thorn. Is here, right? It's hard to tell like where that actually is. Where is that? It's in the throne room? Like, where does it actually want me to go? I kind of remember it from my first playthrough, but then again, not really. Man, I think we just have to concede the campaign at this point. We had a good run, you know, 100 hours just about. 100 hours, solid time, but yeah, this is just so hard to revive her in the Shadowfell. If I do get a scroll, get the party back to full strength, there's no guarantee we'll keep surviving, you know. Oh my goodness. What really sucks is like right at that moment the region travels, so it locks out all the other vendors, all that. It just sucks it happens to be at that time, you know. Obviously, you know, I would get one from somewhere else if I knew it was there, but I guess I could look it up, see if it's places I haven't really been yet, like the Toll House and the Inn, but I know for a fact, you know, he's just not going to survive the next boss if we actually take them on here, so that basically is just ending the campaign, you know. Basically just conceding the campaign. He's right about to level up too, though. That makes me more optimistic. Let me go look around the Mason Hall and stuff, I guess. Maybe we'll find something there. Mason Guild. The Toll House, the Inn. Obviously I can't fight that boss by myself either, or the Drider, but I gotta exhaust all possible options that I can think of. Yeah, I wish the vendors were still tradable on me. That would just make it easy. Freaking madness.
Better not be cursed.
Complete and total madness. Maybe the dungeons have something interesting. I doubt it, but take a look anyway, I guess. And if we do crash, it would... Oh shit. Straight to combat. Wasn't expecting that. Hello! Yeah, I do remember these from my first playthrough now. Holy shit, that's a lot of them. Who the heck are all these people? Who is Ducky Varish? They bring all these extra necromancers, clones of the ones from upstairs. Did honor mode just add so many more? They just in there the whole time. Yeah, obviously they killed the Harpers really quickly. I guess they're always here. I just don't remember them from my first playthrough because they weren't nearly as hard. Yeah, I think I'll take a hard pass on that. Freaking army of necromites. No thanks. See you later. I don't remember this at all, hardly. I remember that the Death Shepherd being here, but nowhere near this amount of freaking necromancers. Oh my goodness. Could make a break for the docks too, but probably better off going out the way I came, don't you think? I really need all my resources possible, so let's try back the way we came and see if we can get out of here. Never mind. See you later. Oh dear. They might pursue. I don't know for a fact that they might pursue. Generally, they stay in their areas, though. Oh man, this is so insane. Who would have known one Revivify scroll stands between the campaign being saved or not? Now I know that for next time, honor mode, it really does hinge on the MVP to keep things going. Without the party leader, Withers has no way to revive the rest of the party. I feel like that's such an easy mechanic to fix, such an easy mechanic to change, but it makes sense, you know, it makes sense they decide for it to work that way because the party leader leads the party, random hirelings or other origin characters that aren't the star of the show cannot bring the party together, you know, it just makes sense, that's how it's designed. Well, I may not like it, I can understand it. Just the damn holy fire. Okay, we need to explore the rest of the Shadow Curse, make sure I didn't miss any scrolls. Maybe the crazy guy has one. Might as well try him. From what I remember, he does have some things to shop. Maybe he has one. Obviously, it would have been better for me not to deplete them in the first place. To keep a few extra on hand for emergencies like this with the MVP. But, you know, I figured it was all or nothing for the Balthazar fight. I had basically already come to terms with, yeah, this is probably the end of this playthrough, but somehow the invisibility ended the combat. We were able to set the Night Song free instead of killing her. So, it took an interesting turn, you know. Yeah, I shouldn't have to hide
another
anymore.
step forward.
These guys are pretty deep in there, in the tower itself. Yeah, siege engines would have been nice here. You're right. An awkward way out, didn't I? I don't know if water helps for this or anything. Have to get a little bit burned, probably. That was lucky. Let me out of this place. Yeah, it was a fun bridge battle. That was definitely one of the more exciting combats I've ever had in my career here, but
no traps, please.
Yeah, I just have to move on. Okay, maybe the crazy guy has one. He's kind of closer to the battlefield. Yeah, we might as well check on him. I feel like he had some things to trade. Possibly he has a campaign saving. Scroll of Revivify, so... He is... here, northeast. Pretty sure that's his circle there, yeah. Northeast. Gotta avoid the giant plant thing, yeah, we do not want to run into that. I did not fight that earlier, that's another thing I can fight later if we survive. Forget about that giant plant, yeah. Trying to head north here. Yeah, don't forget about the giant shadow plant.
Out of sight, out of mind.
The stuff I missed the first time through anyway. Yeah, I do not want to fight another mini boss or so.
What path lies before me?
Solo. Freaking intense. Yeah, imagine him just running to the plant after all that. Dying to the plant. No need for that. Yeah, I just remember he's somewhere around here. He might have it, I don't know for sure or not. I'm just gonna check. Swarm Master, the campaign lay in your hands now. Oh boy, may the moths guide you to salvation. Yep, there he is. Shambling Mount, no thank you. Okay, we gotta head east around this alcove. I'll just go this way.
How much further can I go?
Ravens. Stuff from earlier in the campaign. This way. That's the best way to go. I still have to go back south. He's over here, right? Yep. So southeast. There he is. Mr. He Who Was, can you save this campaign for me? Careful not to steal anything or he'll be mad.
This one is a murderer who walks free. She deserves to be punished. Or will you deny her victims peace?
Just trade, please. Please. He doesn't have it. Oh my. The lengths we go through sometimes this game. At least I'm sharing it with you. Imagine me playing all this off-stream single player, going through the exact same sort of stuff. having no one to share it with, just, you know, screenshots or whatever, that would drive me pretty much insane. So I'm glad to share it with you. That at least, you know, makes it fun, makes it interesting. I'm glad to at least share it with the world. My struggles, my triumphs. Pretty much insane. So I'm glad to share with you that my triumphs and everything in between. No scroll of Revivify, hey? Apparently not. Apparently freaking not. Oh my. This is quite the interesting time of it. Quite the challenge. No lack of challenge here. They made quite the interesting dynamic mode. Just takes quite a while.
I seek a record of this one's crimes. A ledger written in her own hand. With it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial. The joy of bringing suffering to the unpunished. Her victims deserve closure, and the ledger is key.
To piss him off right now, that won't do any good.
Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find it, and bring it to me. Yes, and together, we shall mete out justice long overdue.
Unique kind of elf. Should archive. And the birdie.
We are fortunate to have found a companion.
Companion. Companion.
Ladies, none could ever replace you.
Moths and all that. Curious. Oh, it's pretty intense, isn't it? UV index. Okay, I got it's like the parrot point ring.
I thought so.
Whoops. Okay. It's a little nerve-wracking. No Revivify scroll, huh? Well, Wraithwind Town. Yeah, I really wish that wasn't the region cutoff point, you know? One of the hardest boss fights. Why did that one have to be the region cutoff? I don't know why. They just thought it made sense because it's, you know, almost the end of the act.
Here?
Well, I definitely don't even fight the toll collector now either, but I'll search around a little bit, you know.
Best be on my way.
Yeah, I haven't been to the toll house yet because these things are dangerous. The floating skulls are dangerous and they do patrol a bit, so. But on the other hand, I haven't looted this area yet, so.
What's in here?
If we can somehow get lucky. Maybe I should just look this part up. This is one like very specific thing. You know, if I can find it, it can make quite the difference. My insane adventure. Baldur's Gate 3, loose Revivify scrolls. Canonically a thing. Why can't the group just die? Blah blah blah. New companions. I can't hire them. Merchants. Gale's quest. Blah 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 blah. It's very specific questions. So I'm not merchants when available. This can be quite costly. Revive scrolls and Minthara went down. This is insane. Baldur's Gate 3, how to revive party leader. Let's see.
You can revive your party leader in Baldur's Gate 3 using a scroll of Revivify, which everyone starts with. Alternatively, use the Revivify spell with a cleric or paladin, level 5 or higher, Or pay Withers 200 gold at camp. If the body is unreachable, loot it. Take the soul wisp and revive at camp.
Take the soul wisp. Alright, you could do that, but that's only if it's unreachable, yeah. Yeah, I can't do that, I'm pretty sure. Have to revive party leader with a hireling. Maybe that's about the same logic. It's a pretty rare situation to be in, I mean. Party members. Oh my goodness, the hooded skeleton. All the basic Googles, you know. Basic stuff from 2 years ago, you know. It is a great game. All these people talking bad about it. Don't give it a fair shake, you know. Comment on it. Probably 2 years ago is too long to comment on these things, right? It's probably closed or whatever. They don't stay open forever, right? My Reddit post chivalry and such. Hopefully I find a solution around this in the future, but obviously the main thing is just not be in this situation in the first place. Very specific situation. It's just unfortunate how it worked out like this, you know.
Nothing of value. Filthy too.
There she is. Run away from her, but if there's a scroll here, don't turn around, you know. Leave something in there. If only it was what I needed. This is insane, you know. Ooh, it's safe. Forgot about that, didn't I?
That's curious.
It is curious. Well, at this point, what do I care about the lockpicks? The campaign is on the line. Well, even if I do get a 20, does it open it? I better look that up before I waste all my... Baldur's Gate 3, does opening a difficulty class 30 lock work with a 20? Yes. And Night Song, difficulty class 20. Yeah, she turns against you and kills you. Nat 20s are always a success, no matter the difficulty class. So yeah, the Elder Brain will have like 50 or whatever. You can also do it there, but of course it's a 1 in 20 chance. Well, what do I have to lose at this point, you know? Campaign's on the line. Might as well go through those thieves' tools, right? I've got plenty of them. Yeah, there's no way to roll a 27, so it's gonna have to be a 20. Or I could try to pickpocket the lock or something. 1 in 20 chance. Not the best odds, but there's still no guarantee it's what I need either. I guess I'll use up to 10 of them. I saved 10 of them for if I survive the campaign. It's nice to have a few, right? If I survive the current situation. Some close ones, but you know, 1 in 20 chance. You flip a coin 20 times, you roll a dice 20 times, one of those are bound to be what you need, right? Like I'm gonna encourage the game to crash, however I would do that. Probably just traveling a lot, waypoint traveling a lot. Might encourage it to crash, but play that way, you know? It's such an exciting combat. They're just thieves' tools. Shoot them off, you know. Get a lot of Tony's other times, it's nice. So close. Something good in here. Oh, there it is! Sweet success. And nothing. Whole lot of nothing in there.
A forgotten soul trapped in a safe. But who put them there and why?
Pretty sure you can't speak with the dead on him, but... Oh, yeah, I even have an amulet on right now. What happened with that? Why did I take off the amulet? Not sure. Yeah, let me find it. Might as well give her some amulets. Should be here somewhere. She used it last, didn't she? Like normal. Get my Shadowfell. Poor queen. Poor queen. Balthazar's bullshit. Not be able to silence him as early as I wanted to with Shadowheart. If I had a scroll, I could have gave it to her, but I don't have a scroll of silence yet. Okay, where is... I need here. Where is it? Has a pretty distinct look to it. I should recognize it. If I see it, I guess she doesn't have it. Strange. There you go. Some reason Shadowheart had it. Any other amulets? It's interesting to have a temple scroll. Just to try it, you know. I doubt it would work, but to give it a shot. Yeah, it's too far gone, I guess. Please read. I'm inside. How to shut myself in to avoid the shadows. There's no gold. You're thinking of killing me for it. Garingoth moved it all to her personal coffers, and I'm armed anyway. Just let me out in the shadows, God. I would repay you. Well, I got 3 candles with me, so hurry. Big, bold handwriting below. Combination. So I could have just read that and then and used the combination. Well, that's embarrassing. Well, we still cracked a safe in any case. Alright, Soul Collector herself is there. I was curious of her. Legendary in this one. Incapacitation. Sublimination. Try and turn her enemies into gold, killing them instantly when she loses a piece of armor. That's a fancy one. She can actually turn you to gold in legendary honor mode. That's pretty cool. Get turned to gold. Goldfinger. She had a lot of health. She's not an easy one. Get us connected with those or something, but. Well, there should be some valuable stuff in here. It is the toll house. There should be something in here that I need to revive the queen. Not a situation you want to be in, but unless I crash, I'm still not hoping to crash, but I feel like she would hear it if I took that. She likes gold. Key for something. But you know, all I can really think of is doing this for now. Trying my best. Doesn't work out, so be it, you know, but damn, another one. Don't give me trouble now. Much easier this time. Freaking madness I got myself into. Honor mode. I could still play all those other campaigns without it being honor mode, just honor makes it more exciting. It's like you have one chance per campaign to actually get to the end, you know? What is in here? 10, much better. Anything's better than 30, though. Battle Mage Power. Fancy chest, not worth anything. I feel like they patched that from the original state of the game where they were worth a bit. You know what's on the other side of that door, so. There's a safe here too. A little bit tempting, you know. I think those have some significance, those little lines. Or is that just the sight line? Looks strange, doesn't it? Oh dear. What a spot I have gotten myself into. Oh shit. We officially have the red helmet. We've officially hit 5 years. 60 months. We have officially made it. Sub for 60 months. Streamiversary Junior for good reason. I officially have my red sub badge on my own account. We made it. We actually made it. Very exciting. As you see, the red sub badge. That is lovely. Very exciting. Very lovely. You see the red sub badge. Nice. Officially got my own red sub badge. For 5 years. Officially 5 years affiliate now. It's my affiliate anniversary too then. So Streamiversary Junior tonight. Full Streamiversary soon to come. Baldur's Gate. Challenging but interesting. I probably have to concede the campaign at this point just because there's no merchants. That would have been the worst possible time to region walk. But we had fun. Golden Dragonborn. Golden Dragon Queen. I guess I'm gonna try and lockpick the safe, you know, more high-risk challenges for the fun of it. I guess I'll try and actually lockpick the safe right in front of her like that.
What's inside?
Red Wizards of Thay. Could it be just an agate?
All the way from Thay.
Cormite.
Jewels and gems, probably. Ah, one's still in there.
They like
Silks
their
from
gems.
Cormier, it says. Empty though.
Dale. Curious characters.
Cheese from the Dale lands. Ugh. Or what's left of it.
Nice. There's a lot of fun little things like that. exposition, like you're actually part of the world, part of the realms. What a crazy time of it tonight. It's officially been almost 3 hours since our last save. We are not any closer to saving the campaign and the party. Balthazar absolutely destroying us with this army of the dead. No chance, really. No chance.
Might be useful.
He's just way too powerful with that army of the dead. I could have got more elementals, more things, I guess, but yeah, what even happened to my earth elemental again? The combat ended. I forgot what happened actually. Did he actually defeat the earth elemental? Huh. I guess he did. I don't remember. I'll have to watch that part of the VOD again. Right now I'm trying to save us though. Trying to save us.
Never wanted the easy path.
That goes to Moonrise. Oh, there's probably no Revivify scrolls here, but I don't know what else to do. I mean, he can't fight Ketheric on his own.
Don't want to draw any
It doesn't matter what I do. There's no freaking
with
way.
haste.
I mean, the Night Song will be there. It's true. Instead of Shadowheart, full Dark Justiciar, whatever. But still, he's just too strong. He has the amazing armor. He has the mace or whatever. I'm just not gonna survive against it. Or any of these bosses, for that matter, by myself. Alright, we'll try the bar next. Another one I haven't looted, so there is a chance there's a Revivify scroll in here, as far as I know. I don't know what else to do. As you see, Google is actually not that much help. I could look up general honor mode advice, but for the most part, it's just being prepared for things, you know. I've asked other people who have played it, and they say just, know what the boss can do, stuff like that. Angelic Slumber might help. But that's only a personal thing. It's not going to bring the party back.
Something good here, I hope.
Yeah, I definitely can't fight these guys. This crazy big fat Feasible by himself. It's not gonna work. What a weirdo, you know? What a weird creation. I mean, what even has 4 legs like that and is humanoid? What even is that supposed to be? Aspect of gluttony from Diablo 3 is for the ways. Reminds me of Gloma, whatever his name. The larder eating all the supplies on the soldier. Oh my. At some point you have to concede, you just have to go out, blaze of glory. It was nice to prolong the campaign a little bit. I thought we really got to say proper farewell to our queen, but she died in battle, That's what a barbarian wants. What a true warrior wants. Pickpocket all these blighted guys. You're rotten stuff. That's for sure. Do well against these guys either. Nice to get that level up for the sake of it, but yeah. Overflowing brew. All sorts of things. Oh dear. I've tried looking it up, see if there's any just loose ones in areas I haven't been yet, but unless I can find it manually, I'm not likely to find it at all. Read these things later when we're in better circumstance. Did lose Lizelle and Astarion. I mean, I could, yeah, potentially get the other hirelings to join him now, but he can't recruit. Only the party leader
Welcome
can
to the
recruit.
Waning Moon, to lifelong friends, both old and new. Waning Moon Distillery. No last call until the casks are dry.
And a move.
Yep, Drider not gonna help us at all here either. What to do here? It's a precarious situation. Even if I were to somehow kill Balthazar right now, I still have no way to get her back, you know. I can't long rest or anything. If I do crash, somehow I force the game to crash, at least I'd still have that last Revivify scroll. Party would be alive. This is messed up.
I have something to ask.
Tell it to the chief.
Why are they so mean to non-party leaders? It's not fair. Always keep a spare Revivify scroll for the party leader. That's my lesson here.
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company.
This is a hireling, Withers.
Hast thou seen the futility of thy actions? Thou art not the first to suggest thou need my services.
Yes.
Then thou must return with the proper payment.
I have the proper payment. Dragon Queen.
This is the price of balance.
Here's the gold.
Well counted.
Okay, the reason it worked now and not before is because the game is a buggy piece of... She's actually back. Oh my god. She's back, guys. So this whole time, you don't need the MVP to revive the party. It just bugs the fuck out constantly. She's back. She is freaking back. She is so back. That's awesome.
Thy will dost thou require.
There's still no guarantees. I can save the campaign, I can finish
Or
Act 2.
mayhaps a resurrection.
But what matters, we got the party back, baby. How awesome is that? Might as well spend a little gold here.
Then thou must return with the...
Shadowheart.
This is the price of balance.
Actually, I could just long rest and revive her, but since it's Shadowheart, yeah, might as well.
Well counted.
She'll have the Revivify scroll, of course. I could have just brought her back too, but you know, I wanted to be extra sure. It's just gold, you know, we'll be fine. Oh, how amazing is that, man? How amazing is that? We're freaking back.
What's next?
You finally showed yourself. I thought you might try and avoid me. I had a choice to make. In the heart of Lady Shah's domain. But you denied me that chance. Now my future is gone. Nothing but wind-blown ashes and wasted potential. I can no longer suffer your company. Be grateful I don't rid myself of it with a blade.
Yeah, so since I didn't actually convince her not to do it, basically made the choice for her in this case. I did what's best for us.
I did once. More fool me. You would be wise to forget me. I can only hope I one day forget you.
Damn. She's gone. With Lathander and the rest, yeah.
So, what were you before you were this?
That's rough.
no before.
That's rough. Left your party and won't return. Another origin character down. That leaves Karlak and Karlak alone. get Karlak now instead of the wizard.
Thy weird, dost thou require a new ally? Thou mayest. As
Or I could get the cleric hireling. Dismiss the monk for now. That would at least give me the chance to revive
I never met a skeleton before.
party members.
Are you know, dead?
I am not a skeleton.
Yeah, I thought you could pick up the echo itself. Interesting.
Undead.
Yeah, should I get the cleric hireling?
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
Could go with the monk. Wow, that's unfortunate, but you know, to be expected. Don't convince her to not fight her. Otherwise she just fights you. Yeah, it's really hard to turn her to the Saloonite. Good one in honor mode, isn't it? It's easier in honor mode just to have her actually become the Dark Justiciar, because I think it is a roll of 30 or something. It's really high roll to convince her to not kill the Night Song. It is so much harder to have a Saloonite Shadowheart, isn't it? I think it is. Now that I think of it, it really is. Well, that's sad. I don't know where she goes now. Maybe to the House of Grief. Oh man. But hey, we're back on track, even though we only have one origin character left besides my main character. Baldur's Gate 3, is it hard to get Saloonite Shadowheart on honor mode?
There is no before.
Origin characters. Shadowheart honor mode is necessarily harder because Tactician, wrong conversation choice, Dark Justiciar, easily be killed permanently. Act 2 choices. Do not force her to spare her. High approval, she will choose to spare the Night Song on her own. It does depend on the approval rating, but since she didn't get the chance, it's too late. I already hit it to save the campaign, basically open the portal. Without the portal, yeah, there would have been no way out of there. We would have been able to leave, so yeah, the portal is what saved the campaign. Okay, so we could get Karlak, we could save her for later. Just do all hirelings for the rest of this one. I feel like it's more balanced not having 2 barbarians. Then again, raw power is pretty good. I guess we could just go for the monk and Karlak for now.
This vessel is at thy disposal. This soul away.
Yeah, I guess that works. That's the most efficient use of resources. Well, Karlak, it comes down to you. Everyone else is gone.
Damn. Bye-bye, Shadowheart. Hate to see her go, but I'm also not sure bringing her into a Sharan temple would have been the best idea for us. Or her.
Yep.
Hell yes.
Bye-bye, Shadowheart. She was in the temple alright, but didn't quite get it through. Alright, at this point, quick saving. The party's still alive despite Karlak being the last woman standing. It makes sense, you know, fellow barbarian. The barbarian is the last one. It makes sense, I guess. I'll try to keep her alive. I don't know. I mean, obviously her infernal engine gonna burn out at some point too. They all have their own challenges and stipulations. What a time of it. Obviously, Veril did an amazing job getting us back to this point. So that was quite impressive. Let's distribute the scrolls evenly again. That'll be fine.
Not a skeleton.
And some gear. You heard enough of that dialogue yet? Should I tell Arabella the sad news? Give this back. Someone should buy that. I don't know who. Wow, interesting dynamics this honor mode. Well, we saved, so yeah, this is definitely the state of the party moving on. We've officially saved the game. Crash won't undo all that work that we just got through. I need the hammer, other weapon back. She could use this one. This is a really good one. It's two-handed. Zell isn't around anymore for great weapon fighting. Yeah, it is a solid weapon. It has basic halberd things. Yeah, it's definitely two-handed. So no shield with that.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well,
that one
in
currently. Darkness and hide. Go back to the other one-handed weapon, the what was it? The I forgot now. I was using the other one-handed, not the adamantine, sadly. Not that I don't like it, it just really isn't powerful enough in most situations. I wasn't using the axe, was it the... I don't remember.
Everything is clear.
Give her this for a change. Switch it up a bit.
Stay in control.
Stay versatile, you know? Switching weapons up. It's a strong one. Golden hammer for the golden dragonborn. Okay, to my misty step.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
She can use guidance for now. Yeah, I'd say the extra damage is worth it, you know. As for armor, I did send all these heavy armors to camp. But she used heavy armor, I keep forgetting. She is not proficient. So that doesn't do much good, does it? I don't know the exact disadvantages, but yeah, see, rage impeded for one. Just not worth it, man. I don't know if that's just because she's not proficient or just heavy armor on a barbarian. I'm not entirely sure about that. But anyway, do that for now. My other armor is gone. Spell casting.
I can do better. I must.
The monk also needs to be re-kitted, so yeah, she had the other sword.
Still in control.
The other sword. Or firebolt is pretty good too. Can't deny that.
No,
Firebolt.
never mind.
Firebolt, powerful. Can always use the cantrip, but fireball is good. It's decent. You also use a shield with that.
I've got a long road ahead.
Don't know if the monk uses a shield or not, but let me double check.
I'm gonna die today.
Not
How
if
many
there's no
die
shields.
tomorrow?
Makes sense. Okay. Years or so for now. The wizard had the clothes. Ah, because he's the soul form, I can't take his equipment off. Curious. I should get that Githyanki plate back, actually. This one is good. Where is the Gith, you know? Send that to her.
Still breathing, despite everything.
She's a Gith, so psychic resistance. Healer. Yep.
How many die today?
Oh, I was using Shadowheart, had the bow, didn't she?
Die tomorrow.
short bow, so yep, that's gone. Along with the blood of Lathander. She just takes it to the House of Grief, probably. Not sure what arrows are doing in camp, whatever. Let's see. Challenging business. To be sure. But the party, you know, breathes anew.
It hurts anymore.
They live anew. The trick is now to get through without reviving them to spend the rest of that gold and not have really any vendors to sell the stuff to anyway. Yeah, I really have to get through in one attempt now. Otherwise we just have no way to revive once you're out of the gold, you know?
Let's move.
Once I spend the last almost 4 revive. That's all I have without a... Oh yeah, I can get the... That's true, I can't get the cleric. Yeah, I can get the cleric. Hireling, so that'll help. But you know, it's still good to move forward successfully. Not sure a lot of these things made their way to the stash. They don't need to be there, a lot of these things. Interesting. Yeah, it'll take me just a few minutes to sort out all their good stuff.
No time to rest.
Sell it later, you know. Sort out all these things. Crossbow at least. And now, magic. Yeah, that was quite the relief though. Wasn't it? Sweet relief. I can take his inventory at least. Not his equipment because he's in wisp form, but his inventory, so that's good. That is good. Yeah, I'll revive him soon, we'll see about that. Okay. Boots and things. So it's more valuable. Considering lots of interesting things. Get that bard again, hireling you. It's true. What a time with it, huh? What an interesting time. More loot and all. Pretty good. Found a couple lurkers tonight. Chat with you. More loot and all. Pretty interesting stuff. Move along.
Soldier.
Don't really need stealth, need armor class, but she does look pretty good in it. Yep. the brain. That is right. Curious business. Okay. Let's see what else. Get the cape back from the wizard later. Make a difference now, but let's see what else.
Let's get going.
Gloves and rings.
These things have stayed interesting.
Those sort of things.
No time to rest.
Mind never quiet.
I've got a long road ahead.
Shenanigans with the safe combination. There's no one there to let him out, you know? You'd think they would let him out. But... There is just combat, not so much conversation, but I'm not entirely sure.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Where am I?
Summon stealth.
What's going on?
For that reason, you know.
All is ash and meat. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could
Did
have.
I get my Slayer back? Yeah, I did not. We should definitely long rest then, even though we are at full health. Well, I guess I'll fight those couple guards first, and then we will. Yeah, we'll take on a couple guards. Probably not the dungeon. I don't know if I'm gonna go the dungeon at all, to be honest.
What's cooking?
I have other bosses to fight. I have a couple guards to fight. Yeah, I should probably long rest before any bosses, though. But you know, just a couple guards in the throne room area there. They're not so bad. Oh dear.
No one stopped me yet.
Yeah, I wish I could just sort things by type, you know, it's not as easy as it should be, really. Not really. Shadowheart, soul armor. Man, it sucks to lose Shadowheart that way.
Intestines
But
throb.
it makes
Blood
sense
whispers.
for the storyline. It's not like it's outrageous or anything.
Don't burn yourself.
It does fit with what happened.
Never a dull moment.
It's an unfortunate way that it happened, you know. But so it goes. I had that one for the rage still.
Attention.
That's generally a good one for her.
Let's move.
Boots, yeah, the summon one, even though I don't have any summons left alive. But I will again, you know. Gotta make sure somebody uses those. This one is fine, yeah. Quite the time of it.
Wretched thing.
We're having here.
Pull yourself together. Must lug my guts
Crossbow's
through this
good.
hell.
I'd love to, thanks.
I can do better.
Just the
I must.
rings. Why does that show like as a quest item? Must be a quest reward or something. Slashing. I think he has a hammer, so we're not gonna use that against Catherick.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Thing is, like, how actually useful is this? Her intelligence very low. Normally, but it's really like importance for Barbarian. This is improved spellcasting for wizards. So not sure if she really needs it balanced out. You know. Probably not. She's probably better off with other stuff. But
Still in control. Just
right, still rings.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's find those
how many
rings
die
here.
today? How many die tomorrow?
Yeah, that's a good one. Ring, ring, ring. Don't need the shape-shifting one anymore. Okay, synergy, jump is better than nothing. Oh, I do like the paralyzed one. Combat.
Still alive, so that's progress.
She's using shield.
Wanna dance? Is that blood? No,
Dance
never mind.
with me. Dance with me. Yeah.
Don't be shy.
This one pairs well with the armor. Not the ideal radiant damage, but this one does, I guess. Alright, she's at least decently kitted out.
Alright, what
The
now?
monk still needs some things.
What to do?
Boots, helmet. Wrath really is not worth it, but if I have nothing else, you know. Oh, I forgot that's a good one for Carlite. Smiting one. It's pretty solid.
Can't give up now.
See, her intelligence score also low, so. If I had that other diadem, I think I was left with it.
I have a lot on my mind.
So everything's disappeared from the
And,
campaign
well,
simply because the
but-
party members are gone. Either dead or left for their own reasons. Forget about that one.
Come on, let's go.
Until guidance on. Just because, you know. What do you think? With or without the helmet? Well, we're battle ready now. It's an intense final boss battle, so looking our best. The Dragonborn helmets are pretty fun. You really do need custom Dragonborn helmets. Argonian and otherwise.
What a charmer.
Okay,
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
boots and rings.
Never quiet.
Need those boots and rings. Boots. She even has cantrips, but yeah, a lot of my other, you know, party members left with the good ones, so
At least things have stayed interesting.
that's all I can do, yeah. Light and arcane cantrip. We shall see. need to waste it.
No.
Unlimited no. The fireball is the long rest one. Alright, are we ready for what's next? Which will be just a guard combat here to start, I think.
Nothing hurts anymore.
I think we're about ready. Oh, boots.
No time to rest.
I have such a headache.
On we go. How about that? Back from the brink. Back from the freaking brink. Okay, we saved. Eyes open. How about that, man? Back from the absolute brink with Balthazar. We lost Shadowheart. We lost Jaheira. Jaheira's a whole party member, by the way. She's not just a side character temporarily. She would have been a whole party member.
Very well.
But she's gone now.
Anything of use?
She did not survive the initial battle here. That's the initial defenders. Tried to honor her memory.
Free for the taking. Light on my feet.
By seeing justice done. It's not like you can join Ketheric anyway. Or you have the temporary alliance with Gortash, but of course that backfires. It's like you can only join any of these characters. Actually. Okay, for straight combat, we do want this. No need for guidance here.
Let's not get caught off guard. Does this count as a
Try and spread them out decently, but for the most part they're going to be seen
Don't be shy.
all together anyway.
Waiting with bated breath.
Leader victoriously back, might as well deal the first blow. It's not a super hard one, so I don't need candles for the whole party. Well, these guys are not to be underestimated, that's true. I guess I'll give the whole party their initial candle. Might as well. And I press C, so that backfired. I'm always looking for candle while crouched. That is really unfortunate, isn't it? Oh well. Initiative's about the same, maybe just lose an extra attack, which yeah, could make the difference between winning or losing, but be alright. Let's get candles in the way. Okay. Have some more, yeah. Kinda like the last
Ready for some good news.
origin character. So, what's the best way to go about this? Enter turn-based separately, I guess. There's purple flame. Yeah, probably just enter turn-based separately.
Clever alchemy. Taking my time in the shadows.
And then they enter combat on that guy. He's probably the best one, just make sure the other one doesn't turn around. They enter the combat separately. It should work. I hope it works. Let's see. The helmet good for smiting. 2 break hit points. There we go. Okay, is that long rest or not? Concentration on.
Keeping my head down.
Notice, yeah. It's already ticking down. For the top right there.
Time for bitter business. the light would fear to shine
So
on.
gets the one turn, so I'd say good enough, though he could just re-dip if he wanted to. But
should mind my steps.
With it, yeah, that kind of perk what is, that's pretty sweet. Alright, let's save that rifle. Might as well use it while we have a hiding advantage. Save, but still decent hit, you know?
Blood comes easy these days.
Back to main character. Absolute power.
Need any advantage I can get.
Tip. Good enough. Fight them all.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Fight the power. Knock them out, but that big of a threat, really. Can't fight the guards again, that's for sure. Better take them out. Must be lethal. Interesting. Okay. Smash. I should probably just rage. Cleaver. And the backbreaker. There it is. This is nice. Good advantage. Should break concentration, yeah. I guess time for her rage too, why not? Double Barbarian sisters. That's right. Wild magic. Yeah, I know what I mean. It's fine. She can sell in the rage early. So we're gonna miss. Making sure I'm not missing anything.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay, time for some monk action. Super good.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Alright. Sure, we got that from the safety music. Oh yeah, Carl, I can use these now, that's right.
It's go time.
And they're not in combat. Yeah, I forgot about that, of course. So the other things on my mind. So, use it soon. Be alright. Ouch. 1 HP, that was fortunate.
Too much to bear.
Pretty unfortunate there. it's time for the throws. Two-handed, so I have to get rid of the shield. I need the shield at the moment though, it's like if she's in trouble, you know. I'd rather use this for her bonus damage as a giant. Turn cancels the invisibility, which is ironic. That's the way it is. Got him. And back to her. There's that level up. These guys out.
This is my happy place.
Since they're not, you know, real combatants, I feel that is the honorable thing to do to non-lethal.
Cry about it.
Look at the firearms. Just knock them out.
Where do I go from here?
There's no honor to be made. That's a good passive, yeah. Don't know why that isn't on.
Death won't take me yet.
Beyond. Got him. Alright.
Much longer like this.
Quick save first of all. Then we loot.
Let's have a look.
Won't last much longer like this.
Get my fancy candles back. Magic and otherwise.
Bet that will fit in my pack. These boots have seen everything.
Yeah, I'll come right back here in a moment. Back to camp for now. Alright, I guess I'll loot them. Come back. Excrete, we got our giant. That is a nice passive for the giant barbarian. Excrete, pretty fancy. Carrying a cow over his shoulders, I love it. It's a nice touch. We quick saved, right? Just want to make sure. Yeah, we did. Okay. Looking good. Quite the extensive game, isn't it? Moment to moment, combat to combat, dialogue to dialogue. I feel like we've made pretty good progress just tonight, despite it being absolutely insane. Yeah, still good progress. Did what we needed to do, you know. We're right at the end of Act 2, so do a few other things. Come back for Catherick soon enough. Good supplies, yep, the Zentaran cleared out once the fighting started. Okay, all the heavy junk I can, of course. See, camp. Same for the camp supplies. I don't really throwable weapons anymore either. Except the good berry. We can split the raspberries between us since you did such a good job. Reviving the entire
Everything is
campaign.
clear.
Okay.
At the ready.
Now back to camp. Prepare for the other bosses before we eventually head back to Moonrise. Jahira, rest in peace this playthrough. We could not save you this time. I'm sorry. They were just too strong. I, you know, did everything I could at that point, but of course the party was at a quarter strength. That didn't help. That That's just the way the whole situation worked out. If Withers wasn't bugged earlier, sure, I could have revived her that way. But, you know, they always bug out hirelings and Withers. They're notorious for that. Okay, time for that level up, then long rest. Yeah, I might as well level up now. Wait, how is he not there? 3 XP away.
Looking ahead.
That's funny. Oh, we'll level up what we have. We'll have 3 level 9s and a level 8 still, but it's fine. That is strange considering he was the only one alive for a lot of that. Strange, interesting. Alright, Barbarian level 9. Give me 1 moment, be right back. Exciting stuff. curious business, this honeymoon. It is quite the curious business. Brutal critical. There you go. Level 9. Closer here. Level 9 into Act 2 is pretty good, I think. 3 levels to go for Act 3. Impressive. Brutal critical. And level 3 spell slot. What's that fancy wild magic, baby? That's right. Okay. Monk. See about that. Good. Good. Disciple of the elements, key point, unarmored movement. Not wearing armor yet. Monks aren't meant to wear armor, are they? Apparently not. Spells also trigger unarmed strike. Ice cube sounds fun, but we'll save that for non-honor mode for now. Gong of the Summit, Embrace of the Infernum, Clinch of the North Wind. Just renaming a lot of spells, it's funny. We'll do that for Act 3. Watch it, the Guardians, you know, the Steel Watchers. These other ones are quite helpful too. Thinking about it here. Chromatic orb always good. Good for scrying eyes and other things. It's nice to have one, you know, guarantee. Each of them. We already have a lot of these, don't we? Curious. Yeah, I guess I can do without that one. Try that. Alright, well that's Swarm Master almost there. Quite get him there soon. Dragon Queen lives. Let's fight another day. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-litely. How about that one? How about that one? Nobody wishes to speak. Do you see anyone that wants to speak?
Something's on my mind.
Check in with her, but clearly not.
Copper for your thoughts?
I'm as ready as we're gonna be.
Here goes nothing.
Say goodbye to the Albert Cup. Should this be the end? Again. It's nice to have met you for the first time. To bed we go. Slayer mode back here. Chill here, dead. Catholic next. Spell back. Good area. Some camp supplies. That'll do it. Taking it. Good. Have it. Fantastic stuff. Simple. Most exciting. Streamiversary Junior. Yep, did have my red Dragonite helmets. Very excited about that. Definitely. Oh yeah, time for the tadpoles before I forget. I'll spare the queen for now, but so then somebody else. Yep. Don't mind me. Yep, good. Alright. Karlach, since these hirelings will never use.
Still breathing. Just no.
It's up to you. It's your time. Look at the firearms ready. I feel like that one could be pretty good. Good heal. I think that's potentially really good, so do that instead of force tunnel other ones. I think it's pretty high potential. Heals, etc.
Everything is clear.
Okay. I guess we're gonna take on the Drider next. The Drider seems like the best next candidate. Summons to get. Some scratch.
Making me sweat.
Nothing else to adjust for the party.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I don't think so.
Intestines throb.
Two key points.
Blood whispers.
Just who's familiar. It's the crab's time.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yeah, I need to get him that XP though. 3 XP.
Looking ahead.
Maybe I fight the rats in the Gauntlet of Shar or something. I'll keep saving often just because. Yeah, let me go back to the Gauntlet here, see if I find one more rat or something. 3 XP, man. What can I do that'll give me 3 XP? How strange is that? Pretty freaking funny. That's right. Love to chat with you, Eleanor, old friend Eliska. Love to chat with you. check friend from Game of Thrones fan.
What's inside?
Similar to Dragonite also.
Brave the gauntlet of Lady Shah. Test body, mind, and spirit with her trials. Glory awaits the few who succeed.
Fortunately not. Can I fight the shadows in here? That would be kind of funny. No, I don't think there are any actual enemies in there. Just the shadows that look for you. Black and white is interesting. Yeah, one more suit of armor, one more rat, one more anything. Do the trick here. Nothing there yet. We've been through that one. Hey, there's some rats. Come back here, you bastards. Got 3 XP. I'll get you. Got it. Somehow I catch up to them like that. 1 XP, I need.
Here we go again.
2 more. I need 2 more.
Wretched thing.
He's 1 XP away from leveling up. Is that crazy or what? So many funny moments tonight. Oh my goodness, man. 11,999 XP.
These boots have seen everything.
That is too funny.
With haste.
Huh? There you go.
Still alive.
This one's
so that's progress.
Ranger.
Think you can take me on?
They're just normal rats, not shards. There you go. Oh, we got that executioner. Trigger that. Yep. That next attack. Alright, let's level him up. Level 9 Ranger. Okay, we've got current gaseous form. Change swarm if I wanted to. Only chance to change spells, so I should actually think of that. I'll try the other swarms for another one. Yeah, this is actually the only time to learn and change spells. That one's pretty good from what I remember first playthrough. Lightning arrows, also nice for water and such. Beach of bees, cloud of jellyfish, flurry of moths. Kind of wish there was bats or something, but I guess they're too big for swarm. Okay, what do I want here? Just keep what I have. Oh, that's right. I have to put one for my new one, don't I? My new level 3. So for level 3, we'll put that one is so bad, honestly. Don't need that as a spell. That'll work. Alright, Swarm Keeper level 9. Basic armor because my other companions ran off with the rest. We'll have to keep it together. The party's revamped, feeling good.
Nice march.
All my dies in the chest apparently. We're good to go. So make sure no summoning scrolls.
Taking the king. I can do better. I must. Where am I? What's going on?
Shatter, visibility. I already have that built in, so that's okay. Use it on someone else, I guess, but it's better just to sell it, honestly. Okay. Yeah, he looks a little basic. I might as well dye him, right? Give him some good dye. That mud elemental with Balthazar, I don't know. Check the vibe later. Okay, we have Drake General, we have... Yeah, I'm gonna have an extra one, might as well. Use the second to last. Good looking crab there. It's basic scale mail. I could have scale mail plus 2 at this point, but oh well, I got what I got, right? There it is. Drake General. Yeah, I should actually put her in clothes, it's true. I'll get the psych resistance for now. For what it's worth, I guess. Eventually put those on. Those look pretty cool, huh? I do like those. Interesting.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Alright, looking good.
Let's get going.
What's the story?
Ready to continue.
Let's move.
Let's get back to it. Back to the Drider combat, I think is a good one for now, right? Alright, and ready. It's been a long time coming. Let's take him on. Yeah, nice hit points. Yeah, looking good. Same hit points for my Barbarian, so that's fitting.
Never wanted the easy path.
Alrighty, Drider combat. Do have patrols. Hard to get in there. The Drider himself is there. Out of explosives, out of water for the most part. Could set up water, but I think they would detect me. Let me try it, I guess. Holy fire is dangerous, isn't it? So much of it from the Night's Hall. Okay.
Come on, let's go.
What I'm curious about is if I throw water outside of the visibility, will they detect it easily or not?
Well.
I know if I throw it inside the vision, they definitely will, but what about outside? Let's find out, shall we? Didn't notice. Thirst to my watering can? What happened to it? There we go. Tons of water.
Should have worn better boots.
Waiting with bated breath.
Nothing pre-combat to do.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
Nothing too much, at least.
Soldier.
You can't see me.
Here. Yeah, I think I'm far enough away that they don't see it, you know. Makes a little difference.
Steady.
Alright, we can work with that a bit. One more in the midst of them. Hiding successful, that was lucky. I actually checked her there.
Stealth mode activated.
Alright, I'm gonna start off with
Don't mind me.
Sphere of cold.
You've made a grave mistake.
On this one. What the fuck? Why did that go so far off target? Should probably dip in the meantime, but that wasn't even close to where I was trying to hit. Again, seriously? That is so silly.
Should mind my step.
Alright, well, never mind that. Silly. Harmony of fire and water. guess it better be an arrow.
Quiet now. A knife in the dark.
That already melted. Guess it better be an ice arrow. That'll work. Well, better attack them again before they recover. One down. Out of combat. Nice benefit. Let's see what else I can do out of combat.
Light on my feet.
Careful of the ice. This will probably remove invisibility, right? Coating? I think so. I'll double check later, but not this time, you know.
Don't burn yourself.
Get them in position,
Whisper
but
mode.
not too close.
Don't need to think about why my eye is itching. Best be on my way.
Taking my time in the
shadows.
Should be okay. Could probably some tentacles or something. Anytime. The Drider, that would be cool. Not enough movement. So I better not. Wait it out. I'll turn this on. 10 turns. That concentration? It's not. Just to have it, you know. We will accomplish great things together, Crown. Just wait. Assassination.
No one stopped me yet.
As for this time, how about a solid acid bow.
No hesitation.
Commence battle. The Drider is temporarily hostile. How would it be temporary? I mean, just the state, but anyway, he does have that fanatic retaliation. Do not underestimate him, even though he's only level 6. Kills a Spindlewood fanatic, kindness will immediately retaliate. I don't know what the Spindleweb fanatics are, but psionic barriage, the sounds it's killing. So yeah, she's a good one to go against that. I don't know if these guys are considered Spindleweb fanatics or what, but we'll find out, won't we? Bonus action, not much I can do except rage. Guess I'll take the opportunity to poison the spear. Ready for next turn.
I'd love to, thanks.
Now, in the meantime, get the rest of the party in. Do what we can. The animals up here, yeah, the crab can actually pinch them. Get to the initiative.
Looking ahead. I don't need any attention right now.
Alright, now might be a good time for the tentacles. Whatever. Yeah, but I was curious about the Slayer form. The Slayer
No
form.
choice but to keep going.
Can I toggle it in rage or not? I'll have to trigger rage and then find out.
What's the story? Quiet.
I'm not entirely sure about that. Okay, let's do these guys, I guess. Solid smite.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Let's do initiative. That's good. The light on our side.
Maybe I should stay
The light is my strength.
I have to keep going.
Okay, is the fireball worth it at this point? At 2 out of 3, pretty good.
Think you could take me on?
Start strong, you know? Damn it.
Survival is all that matters.
Make through the initiative, so wasn't a good approach. I'm curious to see how this plays out. Definitely.
I'm heating up.
The tide. Goblin.
Well, so much for peace.
Alright, monk now. Fireball. Damn it. Too many attacks. Let me just shove him or something. No. I'll have to fight it out, I guess. There we go. Damn, where all that movement speed? I guess because the initiative in. I don't have an action anymore because of that. So cute. And another one. I love that monk finesse. It's good stuff. Drider hasn't had a turn yet. I'm curious to see just how dangerous he is. I haven't fought him since my first playthrough. There goes the crab. Yeah, I think we're pretty well prepared for this. Alright, rage, and then we'll see Slayer later. Rage form. That's a bonus action, so yeah, we'll see the next turn after this. All these water puddles, I kind of want to use them. Above my attack line, you know. Per se. Crazy
Hope this ends
Wilbur.
well.
There you go. Yeah, I'm guessing he summons some spindle web something. I'm guessing that's what's gonna happen. Was he using a different weapon earlier? I forgot, you know. What did I poison earlier? Yeah, it was the pike. Just get confused, you know. All the different characters. All the different weapons. Critical miss. Well, it is what it is. Alright. He still hasn't had a turn. Interesting. And I'm mad about it. Just interesting. Some standard hits, I think, will be fine. Pommel strike. Finish him. Very nice. Very lovely. Ooh, he had a bomb too. Good stuff. Turn around and shoot one of these guys.
What's this?
Yeah, the sword is his main damage. Okay, the smite is doing its thing automatically. Finish him off, I guess. Let's get a bit of invisibility in. Rush, I guess.
Never a dull moment.
So far, so good. Can't use my open-handed strike, so let's go for the flurry. And the action. Good stuff. Alright, that leaves us and the Drider, the main attraction. Here in the Shadow Curse Lands. Alright, so I can use Slayer while in rage. I'll be curious to try that when the Drider actually starts attacking me. I don't think he's bugged, but we'll find out.
First step is the hardest.
Damage. Another one. Critical miss. No need for bonus action. Good lane. In good shape. Yeah, he must be bugged. I don't know what's going on. Oh well. In that case, we'll save our good stuff. Yeah, I didn't expect the Drider to be bugged, but I guess because he's already dead, technically.
This is gonna feel
yeah, none of them attacked me at all, did they? I lost a single hit point. Oh well.
Eat it.
What's to complain? We've been through a tough spot over tonight. Let's finish him off and move on.
Time to push my luck again. Cutting to the chase.
Some shots. Enjoy the show, Scratch. We'll be out of here soon enough.
Here goes nothing.
I don't think the poison matters much, but it's fine. Yeah, maybe it's only when he's alive that legendaries really come into play. Just keeps skipping his turn. I don't know, it's probably just bugged. I'd rather the enemy be bugged than my party, though. That's for sure.
Let's go.
Not a big deal. I'm ready for the dungeon yet, but we'll probably go to the tavern next. Yeah. For that tavern, I hope, or at least retreat him. Revive everyone with the hireling cleric if it fails.
Another fight. Let's go.
Hoping that my party leader gets out this time, even though apparently you can revive him with withers without being the party leader. That's what I figured for that hireling on my Lizelle playthrough. Figured because she was dead by the harpies, I had no chance to revive her, you know. Turns out it was just withers bug.
Maybe I should. No,
this is not. Crazy Wilbur. There you have it. Alright then.
Alright. What now?
Not bad.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Save. Just curious. Good loot, including treacle tart. Treacle. Remember treacle? Please. The Alice in Wonderland. Treacle. Ooh, what's those gloves? Thermo. Arcanic. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good one. First Lancers.
Don't waste a step.
Decent with these guys. And Karnus himself. Strider. He has Cruel Sting. Drow elf wielding this weapon. Poison damage against ensnared targets. Snapping strands. Too bad I have my ranger using such a good sword now, but I could give it to someone else. Let's see how that's for the Drow.
What to do?
So if I give someone else the sword, and he's a solid one. Yeah, I remember that from first playthrough. The trauma of becoming a Drider is quickly set aside with a cold arachnid dispassion. The sword follows that disturbing trend. A replenishing poison gland is built within, deployed only against trapped opponents. So who else would use this one?
Still alive, so that's
Low
progress.
Thunder anymore. Legendary. Yeah, she throws is the thing, so Pike is pretty good for her.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Oh, I was using the mace before. That's what I was using.
Still in control.
The mace.
Just
the hammer. Well, it's versatile if you want to use the shield again. It's a solid sword, you know.
Such a headache.
Solid silver sword. Yeah, I mean, since she's really a thrower,
Come on, let's
why
go.
not just keep her for what she's meant to use?
never a dull moment.
And I guess we're going to the tavern unless I can think of somewhere else. Oh, we do have some shadows here, that's right.
On my way.
So we'll deal with them. There's a few more enemies here.
What's that? Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
Ah, another puzzle. I don't think we discovered this before. I'll figure that out after the combat. Let's do it. Yeah, I didn't use that wand earlier, but then again I thought it was going to be a boss battle, so I was just preparing a little more. Shadow.
I need a little extra edge.
I can attack the shadow. Yeah. Some more shadows in range. Trying to get that kill out of combat earlier. Surprise! Jolly good surprise.
Soak it up.
To the next. Looks like I can actually use these bonus objectives.
What now?
It's initiative. Fireball. Couple of harpers. Shadow and a harper. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I thought it would be more powerful to let the fire behind it, but so
One down. Million.
Bit of caution never hurt. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
conjures thick, sticky webbings that possibly enweb your tongue. Let's try it out. Good stuff. Enwebbed. And scratch.
Seems like the best way. Behold the dance
pretty much
of
want to
death.
rage as soon as possible all the time, but wait a little bit sometimes. There we go. Since it's dipped, I'll keep attacking with the sword. So this Ari's in pretty good shape now.
Still on my feet.
All that Balthazar bogus. Extra damage, here we go. Yes. So basically, because they're inwebbed, more poison damage. Just a little extra, you know. A little bit of extra damage. 1 to 4 poison damage is not much, but it's something, you know. Do we need a dip? I don't think so, but I'm gonna start underestimating enemies now. After we came this close, you know, this close to losing the campaign tonight. We were so close, it's amazing to me.
I need a little extra edge.
How close we actually got, you know. If it wasn't for that portal, it would have been over. Because he was invisible, that saved us the entire campaign. It's pretty awesome. Alright, rage on. Might as well. Fight the power.
Good idea, I think.
Of course, I forget about this. It's okay. Fancy rage. So why does she get elemental cleaver? Is that just a giant thing or what?
Let's go with fire, baby.
Karlak does not get it. It's wild bird. Maybe that is a giant only thing. I don't know. Let's careless. Change a lot of other stuff, all magic spell slots and attack roll boost, stuff like that.
Another step forward.
Should probably use the attack.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Boost more.
Try me.
Sorry, little Harper. So it needs to be done. How can you do attack of opportunity against the target I'm trying to attack? Freaking annoying positions. That is annoying. First damage they do to me, it's an opportunity attack. Starting to do stuff. Against us. Nearly there.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Keepers, they're one of the best classes, seems like. Nice and versatile. Wait for that over here. They're resistant to necrotic, yeah. I'll finish that off. Shadow. Just for a little extra. Yeah, these ones actually fighting back. Exciting. I already lost that cold shield. Should have kept that longer. It's fancy shield bash, gotta love it. Race. 1 HP. undead, but they can still bleed. Throw that pike.
Should get started.
Solid.
Should get started.
Solid. Good, sounding good. Absolutely.
Can't even catch my breath. Let's get this over with.
Love that fancy flourish. It's good looking. Can I jump? Might as well Misty Step. Slight difference between melee and craft makes.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright, now we go for this fellow. Nearly through this. Alright, we got to put the shield on, that's right. The shield had it used to do. I hope that would keep along with the Slayer.
Can't give up now.
It should, but I guess we'll see. Okay, as for this puzzle, what have we got here? Some sort of puzzle with a statue. I'll try that. I can short rest before the next combat. No need for it just.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
You see a man drain his tankard in an inn as he listens to a flaming fist play the lute. He's better than his uniform might suggest. An older man turns his head away. You catch a glimpse of the lute playing flaming fist. It's the catatonic man you encountered in Last Light Inn. An older man turns his head away in shame. His neighbors would not renounce Selûne. Now they hang in the town square.
Town Crier's notes. Fresh bread at the waning moon, free with every order. News from the towers. Leftover corpses, house of healing, 6 bodies for study. Attention boy missing age 9, a found return to Freya 10 toes. Toll house. Reward. Yeah, let's see about this puzzle here. Lost pain, all's rise. Mistress or Thorn.
That's curious. Moving ahead.
Ah, actually worked. Alright, short rest.
I'll feel that one later.
Let's check it out. Never been in here before. This is another first for me.
The curse has no effect here.
And crash. That's why I quick save off. Hey, we made it a long time without crash. So we should be grateful for that, you know. We did make it a long time. I believe I quick saved recently. I've been pretty good at it lately. We'll relaunch.
Rawr!
back up. Got to be good.
Good luck.
Oh, he needs some milk.
Some good progress tonight. Don't believe I lost much progress there. I believe I saved after the combat. So we should be right. Investigate this brand new area, which the curse apparently has no effect there. See about that. Definitely. Most definitely. Quite exciting. Lots of good things to accomplish. Baldur's Gate, other adventures can wait later, Vampire, Fortnite, etc. Don't worry for those. Tomorrow we have to be at 5:30 again. 2 hours. So you'll forgive me if I skip tomorrow. We'll see. Yep, perfect save. Just after the combat. 5 minutes ago. Yeah, I mean, entering new areas like that is a little hard for the system for some reason. But it's good. Okay, perfect save, except...
More for me?
And the puzzle itself I do need to solve again.
Here we go.
Maybe you just have to press them down. Not actually in a certain order or anything. I don't know how I do this, to be honest. Maybe I just got lucky, did them in the right order. Seems like what I did, yeah. Oh, it's pretty easy to read them in whatever Faerunian language there. Description. Okay, short rest. Party together.
I'll feel that one later.
Is that blood?
Time
No,
for the
never mind.
Spider.
How many die today?
Spider,
How many
the
die
tankier
tomorrow?
ones. And quick save. In we go.
I don't need any attention right now.
The curse has no effect here. What is this place?
What is this place? Yeah. Something for sure. Oh, maybe it's an alternative entrance to the gauntlet. How about that? Shadowheart would have something to say about this if she didn't leave because she didn't realize the extenuating circumstances surrounding
Let's see what this does.
the night song this time. It is really hard to convince her though, isn't it? It depends on her alignment, yeah. If she doesn't like you, then she Turn,
Do
she
you
likes you.
accept Shah's test of your intellect?
This is intelligence one, so one with the circlet is obviously best equipped for this.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
I guess we'll go straight to it. Curious. Let's see what happens. -1 from intelligence, +4 from the warped headband of intellect. So apparently your base intelligence score does come into play. Well, good luck. Here, but 2! Well, sorry, Sinazith. Not this time.
Your insides seem to churn uneasily. You feel strangely rejected, strangely unwelcome.
Guessing by the debuff, just like the prayer. Or combat, okay. Holy shit! Charismatic Sentinel level 7, 150 HP. Wise, charismatic, and intelligent. Why have I never seen this before? These aren't easy, but hey, I'm prepared, you know?
Does this count as adventuring?
Ooh, she was lucky to be just out of view. Could start off with a solid fire breath, or yeah, might as well do fire breath. Dragonborn after all. Alright, these are elite armors, radiant vulnerability, but they do have. No, they don't have the radiant. Okay, intelligence. Oh man, this one has a lot. These are quite unique enemies, aren't they? They really took their time, handcrafted so many unique things, so many types of enemies. Wisdom. And charisma. Alright, well they're all weak to radiant. This is unusual compared to the other one, which reflected radiant damage. Definitely worth evaluating. Try our best. All we can do.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Okay. Cannot hold them because they're not humanoid, they are technically undead. Solid.
Here we go again.
That wasn't great. Try my best though.
Can't even catch my breath.
They're definitely not super easy, but might as well pull up all the stops. I have so many long rests in the story. Alright, time for the sacred munitions. Might as well. Critical miss. To critical hit and turn that. Very nice. Solid. There too, both of them returned. It was at least.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Okay, no necrotic for any of them. Wise has water resistance. Just the bubble again, I forgot. It's a whole action, but I don't want to not use it, you know. curious combat that I'd never seen before. Really loving my second full playthrough here. Of course, I had a lot in between. So that's just what we have. Nope. Scratch. Hello. Whatever that was. Radiant damage. Yeah, I'll be using her soon. Yeah, poison. Best in this situation. Of course, good familiars for each situation. For this one. Okay, how about... these. Oh. Dodge. There you go.
I won't give in.
Time for rage, I'm guessing. Cleaver. Kick. I don't have a tick. Brace. Stab. I can throw. Might as well throw.
Should get started.
Use the resistant one. Now that's the resistant one, right? No. Both of those are the resistant one. This one is the non-resistant one. That one the easiest for some reason, just the smartest. Didn't pass that check. Big difference, didn't it? Curious.
Behold the dance of death.
Alright, try the web. This one. Pass it, doesn't matter.
No hesitation.
Dodge. Just finishing them.
Let's cover the fire, baby.
Solid hits. Time for her. This attack. I would like to use this one, but it doesn't let me on extra attacks, so
ready for this?
Fancy silver sword. There she's got him. There's Thanos. Good night. What do you mean good morning? Good to see you guys. Celebrating tonight. 5-year sub badge for myself. I'll add your Thanos avatar next time. Did not quite remember today, but I'll add your Thanos avatar next time. Thank you for bringing the chat to life. Validating the chat, live chat at the 5-hour, 55-minute, 55-second mark. Good night to you. Much love, Thanos.
Yes, it's real love. It's real.
Fun times with all those good adventures. Catch you up on the action later. Or you can as much. Move on, of course, when we have time. He's running for it. Alright, let's finish those guys off. Oh, that one's already dead. Okay. Concentrating on something. You mean no target? It's right there. Very good. For the sneak attack. Just punch him a bit.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay. We're in good shape now. We don't need to pull out all the stops for this one. We are in good shape here. There's only 3 of them, you know, to handle some ancient armors, undead armors. There we go.
They're dying for me. All
meant to hit it directly, probably. But it's okay. So here, snare, I guess. Use some concentration. Yeah, that was worth it. So clearly worth it. Very nice. Fighting our way through, you know. And he's done. Solid stuff. And use the branding one. But at the moment we're fine. Turn. Unexpected combat. Interesting. See if he can make it. Yep. Brave puppy that he is. Cloak of Shadows, that's why I have that scene visibility. For this reason, you know.
Best be on my way.
He's probably right here. I could probably find him. There he is. Lost connection. If you know where they are, yeah, that's not the hardest thing to do.
Breathe deep and move.
Position. Attack the statue, I don't think.
First step is the hardest.
Just a little red shirt for you, Thanos. Yeah, gives you the actual Thanos avatar. On the morrow. Next stream, whatever that is.
No choice but to keep going.
In fact, for now, I'm ready to dip. Every single time, you know. We'll find him now.
Bye forever, pal.
Yeah, I guess I already used this, so I won't last long rest. Oh well. 9%, here it is. That's okay. Let's have some wild magic. Fun of it, you know? Class.
Moving.
Good one. There he goes again. Like the shadows.
Maybe I should... No, this is good. What now?
Yeah, considering I can see invisibility within 9 meters, should be pretty easy to find him. Curious. Don't actually see him. Huh. Just put some lightning on it. It's water after all. There you go.
Where do I go from here?
Let's go.
Can't fight what we can't see, so. Just have to wait. That has a fancy attack from the shadows. Trying to shove me in the electrified water. It's pretty funny. Oh well, it's fine. It's actually the same damage unarmed or with the quarterstaff. It doesn't make any difference that I can see.
push my luck again.
Fancy kick.
Still breathing, despite everything.
There you
A beautiful death.
go. So, how you missed that?
Ready for another round?
Yep.
Boom!
Now here's punches. That's right. Almost there. The pets will get him. Arcane synergy.
Need to find a way forward.
Good for spellcasters.
Survival is all that matters.
Wizards. And done.
Something good here, I hope.
Alright, we'll see what we have here. Interesting spot. To be sure. So short rest again.
That took the edge off.
The statue looms silently. Whatever hidden purpose it has will remain a secret.
Yep, I guess you have to pass that intelligence check, so it's best to use that with the wizard in the plane. Shadowheart's gone, so no need to respect her goddess anymore, right? I'm also curious why they give you this option, so let's see. I was curious.
The statue looms.
The destroyed statue looms silent. If we could find him again,
The
that'd be
statue
interesting.
offers a mute stare and nothing more. Any secret it guards will remain
Yeah, I'm
secret.
guessing it's intelligence check for a hidden staircase to the Gauntlet of Shire. Pretty cool. Well, now I know it's here for next time. It's a sort of travel puzzle for the mausoleum. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Shire and Sanctuary. Next time.
Walk in death.
Combat for now. Okay, are we ready for that tavern combat? It's worth a shot. Yeah, it's a pretty cool area. Statues and all. Intelligence check next time. I'll send a wizard to do it. Gale or whoever. Okay. The tavern is right over here. Yeah, I can just walk to it. Southwest. Appreciate Thanos popping in. Good times with the buddies. Have the Slayer mode. Should all go wrong, I think we're about as prepared as we can be for this at this point. There's not much more XP or levels I can get. Level 9 for the Wretched Distiller. It's as good as we can do.
Welcome to the waning moon.
So,
to
because there
lifelong
is
friends, both old and new.
dialogue checks, put on the pendant guidance. The Barbarian sisters will go for it. The others will stand by.
Out of sight, out of mind. Should mind my step.
Ready to intervene soon enough. For now, the sisters got this. The Dragonborn Fire and the Fiery Tiefling. They're not hostile yet, so
Very well.
I don't know you. Perhaps I forgot you.
Yeah, this is not a particularly easy one, but and the main reason is because he's completely physical immunity. So I was considering multiple spellcasters against him. It's not a particularly, but I have scrolls and such too, so should be alright. I was trying to test the game sound too, but that's alright. I think it's fine. It should
No traps, please.
And I have scrolls, I have elemental things. He's pretty crazy. Yeah, I'm not used to complete physical immunity. But these are very physical based classes, aren't they? You really need wizards, clerics, sorcerers, warlocks. And I don't have any of those in the party right now. We'll give it a try. We can always retreat, right? Yeah, we can always retreat.
Haul yourself up, chum, and let the old whiskey jug bite you. So, what'll it be?
It's the bloated carcass behind the bar.
Moon Mountain Dog coming right up. A man of proper taste. To chum yourself up and whisk the old luggy jug bug you. So be what?
So be what indeed, my friend. So be what indeed.
Let's see what this does.
The actor. Oh, never mind. Here it is.
Go back down, wet your whistle, tell your story.
Yeah, just like the surgeon, this one can be bypassed, I believe, with the right dialogue checks. Last time it didn't work for Shadowheart. It did my first playthrough. But what is it that you're serving?
Only the best. Oblivion
don't want to drink that.
and beyond.
Definitely don't want to drink that.
Go on. Cheers. Bottoms up. Go.
There's a sleight of hand check. There's persuasion.
This guy
as
looks
well.
like he had a long night. Might be best to keep him happy for now.
I will not drink. Queen is proud, right? Proud of the queen. Yeah, nice angles we get of her. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty realistic, you know, reptilian dragonborn. Well, I guess that's that. We have to pick it up and amuse him.
Anything. He's been cursed to the hells and back.
Shit. Yeah, you have to play along with him. Oh well. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna beat him. I would have really liked to have passed it, but I thought maybe there'd be different dialogue for not drinking, you know? I've never done that before. So now I know. Now I know. See spider. Oh boy. He is considered undead. But that physical immunity, man, that is just so insane. I don't know. We'll have to use scrolls and things. I mean, at least he's not immune to other elements except thunder. That's good. Yeah, that definitely helps. He's got so much health. Oh dear. Use acidic regurgitation. Where's that? He's immune to control undead. Simply cannot be controlled by the magic whim of others. So I'm guessing that has to do with turn as well. Not entirely sure. All that monk elements.
What path lies before me?
Definitely. It's not any more approaches than this one. Yeah, I didn't know refusing to drink would instantly trigger the combat. I figured that's what attack was for, you know? I probably did do that my first playthrough. It's just been so long that I forgot. Oh well. We'll try our best here.
Cutting to the chase.
The drink.
Yeah, this is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while. If he's immune to all physical attacks, I don't know, I'll just have to think of other stuff.
With haste.
Yeah, 5 does the trick. Yeah, he's a little heavy, so 600 kilograms. 600 kilograms. My goodness. No opportunity attacks, please.
I got this.
Yeah, it might be worth skipping simply because physical is so much of my damage, you know. Might actually be worth skipping. I'll try my best for now.
Down the hatch.
Well, so much for peace. Breathe deep and move.
Nice big area, at least for what it's worth. Alright, here he comes. Ouch. Yeah, I might have to retreat or something because this is honor mode. However, I beat in my first playthrough, I don't remember. It's probably not going to work this time. I just use a lot of spells.
So much for peace.
Scrolls and such. Yeah, I can just save her elements
Into the bloody
and stuff.
fray.
Save that for now. Fancy stuff. Is it worth it, you know? Should I just leave? He is, yeah. Tough one. Maybe I should leave, not even bother with him. Might be the better move here. Try Slayer against him, I guess. See how it goes. See if it's worth it.
What's this?
Party right now, it's just that guy's insane. It's 3 AM, I'm gonna go and turn on the nightlight, turn it off. Because I'm not planning to quit now. So much exciting stuff happening tonight.
Come on.
Gotta keep
Can't stay idle.
has no weaknesses. Never mind. Lightning and cold. A lightning arrow will do the trick, but not if it hits my buddies. Interesting angle there. Yeah, that works. Okay. Is that good? Yes, that's good. So confused. Area of attack. Fellow actor, didn't get to talk to him this time. That's right. Drinks it all, and then his physical. You didn't use anymore. That's right. That's how you do it. Leave me alone. Spider was in combat yet. That's not good. No, that's never good. No, we won't. Oh, wait. Time for the slam. There he is. Big crazy thing. This is still slashing, so... Damn, that's some weak damage. Considering what a monstrosity that Slayer is. I need check. Wild magic. Please save her. Lights make a difference. I didn't realize how critical we are.
Nothing will stand in my way.
So we already were, you know.
First step is the hardest.
Ranger to the rescue. Try at least. Still immune. No, Karlak. Yeah, no more resistances. He's down. Time to hit him with all I've got. Yeah, this is the only chance you have to actually kill him with the physical. That's right. It's a tough one for sure. Slayer Visible. It's not easy. Scratch that. Bingo. I've got this moment. Damn, that's a large area of effect, you know? There we go. Sorry, spider, I gotta do it.
Survival is all that matters.
Gotta help her up for sure. Let's see, we burned potion. There we go. Yeah, I think I'll eventually regain the immunities though, so this is quite tough. Tough to deal with.
Now this is my happy place.
Karlach, I should retreat and regain her strength.
Under their noses.
She gets the chance. He's recovering. Yeah, this guy's too tough on honor mode right now. What the hell is this? Hallucination. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, let's go.
And away I go.
Damn, that hurts. This one. Got him pretty close, but I think he's just too powerful to risk the campaign. Not confident he's gonna have physical immunity again in a second. I have no way to last long enough to get him to the second phase of weakness. This is crazy. This is crazy. Recover. Not sure what you can do about it. Why is that such a huge area of effect? 2 meters. Just too much damage to my allies, man. Obviously it wouldn't matter on normal difficulty, but on this one, it's so hard to move at all. Gosh dang it. Try that, I guess. They're immune to bleeding. Of course they are. Why is he so weak? I mean, I like the extra health, sure, but that is such basic attacks. Do that with a basic dagger, you know? Oh well. It's worth it, you know. so at this point I should I'll heal. Let's see what else. It's like I want to kill him, but I don't have to, you know. He is very much an extra boss, not essential.
Time to push my luck again.
If I die to him, though, it's the same death as any other.
My turn. Over here.
Let's look for a scroll of some kind. He's still recovering. Nice to hit him, but it's just too much. Too much. Yeah, I can't cast spell in rage anyway, so. Best I can do for now. Get some bleed on him. Crit is good. Recover for long enough though. Raj. Say so. Fail. Well, I need to hit him. What is that movement there? Okay, melee. Range shot. That's kind of the same. Yeah, I think this one's worth it. I mean, it's area of effect, but that's well. So I guess still has 100 health. Oh dear. Immune. He's immune again. Take a long time till he's weak again, so we might have to fall back at this point. It's just too tough, you know.
That should work.
Too tough. Try to pick her up at least. Yeah, nothing we do here is gonna help. It's a cold method, or actually it's an imp, yeah, this is an imp. Slay. You need to say slay. Used slay. Yeah, the melee attack is called slay. We do get some pretty good attacks for that. Better than the multi-attack, isn't it? Potentially does 40 damage, but this one's better. Seems to be. Always the attacks of opportunity for this one. It's just so hard to work around that. Drink a potion as the giant. Coffee. Let's see.
Some blood.
Yeah, this isn't looking good on the. Let's do it this way. Try to give him some aura at least. Yeah, I think he has too much, you know, power left in him. Try and get the party out while I can. There's too many attacks before he's vulnerable again. At that point, we're basically almost dead. Yeah, we really are. So I think it's time to go. Get as many out as I can. As we learned from previous experience, the MVP does not need to survive. It's just bugged out on withers. Collecting them, you know. Yeah, head for the hills. Can I use that? It's a bonus section. Nasty bastard. Oh, there goes Slade. There goes Lee. Nice to heal her too, but it's challenging. Didn't know myself. Numb. Puny attacks can't break through the numbness he feels. Freaking madness here. We got him pretty close though, but man, did we suffer for it. Yeah. Freaking, I'm still in rage, yeah, even through the Slayer, isn't that cool? Pretty sweet. Invisible. Good time to retreat.
One day I'll catch a break.
Good opportunities I'm gonna get.
Fuck yes.
This for Karlak. Cure the attack of opportunity, probably. Just kill that thing.
Knees high.
Ooh, that was lucky. Didn't expect that, so that was quite lucky. Time to get out, Karlak. Yeah, it's time to go.
Never a dull moment.
Cannot survive this guy any longer. Interest of the greater good of the campaign.
Alright then.
It's time to fall back. We got him pretty close, but yeah, I don't think we can survive long enough for him to get to his next weakened state. So we really might as well not even try. I mean, that's risking the campaign for an unnecessary boss. So I'd rather not do that. Let's get our savior, our original savior out here. He's good, so the campaign should be safe with him out. Maybe I'll sacrifice the other companions and hoping of him being weakened enough to bring them back healed. It's possible. Definitely possible. Yeah, I need a quick save or anything, we're good. Let's see how it plays out. To go through a lot to actually be weakened enough, you know.
These boots have seen everything.
Sorry, not worth the risk. I don't want to divert all my resources to him, you know. I don't have too much more I could do to scrolls and things. This weapon. Yep, she won't make it out alive, but try to give her the chance. Her rage early. Almost 200 hit points. survive long enough to fly a little bit more at least. But still on her way out, you know. Got her eye on the door. Another lucky dodge. Because it was a greater healing, she had more health to work with. Okay, only a bonus action at my disposal. What should I do with it? Yeah, I might be able to get him weak enough. Did I use all my invisibility potions? I feel like I didn't use that many of them. Take the scroll. The bonus actions. Unless I can use another healing, I guess. So, I might regret not seeing that for later, more essential thing, but it's nice to defeat bosses if you can, you know. Makes it more powerful.
I've got it.
Yeah, they're just too injured to stay in the fight, though. He needs to be vulnerable again. It just takes too long. I could make her invisible, I guess, but would he attack in between you? This is melee, so never mind. She gets a turn, of course.
Still on my feet.
She doesn't at the moment. Challenging stuff. Pipe and away. Distillery. Let's finish that one off, right? She's got the vantage point from on high. Yeah, I didn't want to risk too many deaths because I don't have that many resources to revive them. I have plenty of long rests. Yeah, I get the next cleric back, I guess I do, but I'll eventually run out of those too, you know? I will eventually run out of long rest. So let's see. We shall see. Just 2 hit points are good for now. Dodge. She's dexterous, yeah. She's a good dodger. Why aren't you vulnerable again, you bastard? Outrageous. Alright, we'll do some elemental damage. Threatens and try and key points for that other disengage or whatever. Gosh dang. It is hard. It's pretty hard. This is a good one. 30% though, I'd probably say. Tentacles always work, but this one again. Elemental damage. Blinding help, I think. Situation it might. More time for me to use his stuff, or maybe I need to use more elements against him or something. That seemed to be the trick earlier. Certain elements made a difference. That actually buys you time to move, yeah. Because they can't see me. Take the high ground, I guess. Carlight.
I'm coming for you.
Yeah, I don't want to risk the rest of the party though. Could heal him, but I don't know if he's gonna be vulnerable again or not. It's hard to tell, you know. Force. A little bit of force. I missed though. There it is. Oh, that was unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, I've come this far. Might as well heal the ranger and get back in the fight.
Too much to bear. I'm living.
That's it for my small healing potions. From the toxin.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Leave camp. Well, I do have that angelic reprieve. This might be a good time for that. I like to use my stuff for more essential things, but you know, it's all kind of essential when you think about it. Whoops.
Nothing hurts anymore. No time to
Queen
rest.
can stay in camp for now. I'll consider taking her back later. We'll get Scratch. Scratch can stay. I'm going back to camp. The summon should stay there with him, but it doesn't. Not it follows her where she goes, even if you want to. So in that case, I'll be careful with her position. Very careful.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Stay over here.
Have to keep going.
Scratch and the ranger and the frog.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Be on my way back to the fray.
Bit of caution never hurt. Right on my feet.
To get her up again. So try and do that out of combat first of all. They didn't make it easier for me with these vision. Eyes up the frog. Wasn't in stealth apparently. That's okay. Yeah, it being a separate phase like that is pretty weird, but it's helpful, of course. Okay, ideally I heal them both, but there might not be any room for that. This is the best I can do. I don't think you can throw those, can you? It probably just breaks it, to be honest. I'm not entirely sure of everything like that, though. Alright. Arrow of Salving won't help here. Those scrolls will really help. Maybe I can banish him. Would that help? Deal with the other guys. Maybe.
Put him up.
Got 2 greater healings.
I can't waste this
Save
more
these
time.
up, because I need my gold for reviving too. I can just use the cleric and use all the long rests. That's where the camp supplies help. Might last for so long there. Alright, that's the best I can do. There's combat, but at least it gets her up. Scratch. Do what you can. Elaborate business, isn't it? To be sure. Yeah, I knew he was going to be a particularly tough one, even though we have the level advantage him by 3 levels at this point. He's still insane. You're seeing it, you know. It's a tough cookie. Quite the tough cookie. Yeah, I don't feel like risking every member of the party until I know he's vulnerable again. Then I'll heal her and attack him. But it takes a while, doesn't it? Added gas to his special brew. So maybe you shouldn't hit him with physical damage at all. Incapacitation is out. It can't be. No longer cannot be incapacitated. So that's good. Should I use all my good stuff here? Including the healing. He's so close, I feel like it'd be a shame not to get him at this point. So in that case,
maybe I should stay
I guess I will risk here too. Okay, upgrader. Take full stock of my potions.
This is gonna feel good.
Obviously, I could use that helmet out of combat and heal both of them for twice as much. That's clearly the meta. That's clearly worth it. I'm out of potions again, aren't I?
These boots have seen everything.
Yes, I am. Could take that angelic reprieve, get Slayer back again. It's a long rest, of course. This is the short rest.
What now?
Nice and quiet now.
Here's the long rest one I got recently as well. Potions.
It's go time.
Angelic slumber.
What to do?
Doing out of combat is no risk. So I'm sure I could use it later, but I'm deciding to use it now. We'll just have to get through the other combats later. This is a unique one because of the physical resistance, so it's definitely one of the harder ones. There's so many other combats in the games. In the game, I mean, it's not like we're gonna be able to use amazing stuff every single combat, so we might as well use it when we need it and we have it, you know what I mean? There's so many combats in this game. That's what the game is, basically. Alright, here we go. Narrative in between. Have a nice nap. Yep. And there it is.
Never wanted the easy path.
Not gonna get any better from there. This is as prepared as I'm gonna be. Alright. Single hit there.
What do we have here?
Breath. We're in it to win it now. Gotta get this done. Got to defeat the bastard. We've gotta get him now. We've got to find a way. Rage. That's some elemental damage at least. Throw it at him, I guess. I don't know. We'll see how the throw does. $65, not bad. Yes. Okay then.
Ready for another round?
For what that's worth. Okay, they can at least dip the crossbow. That'll give me some extra damage. Should probably poison it too. What do you think? Boy, I only have one turn unless I retreat her. One damage, I'll take it, you know. Take all I can get at this point.
Blood comes easy these days.
Interaction. Whatever that ability is. Don't fully understand it now. Okay, we need another scroll on him. Yes, it is. I'm hoping he'll be vulnerable again soon. That freaking hurt.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, shot that one. Electrified reflex. Oh dear. Alright, Slayer's coming back. Boom. What is Balls Boom? Like it's healing, right? Yeah, wasn't that one? Makes you harder to kill. Don't know what it is, but okay. I'm sure it's good, whatever it is. Probably just some tank thing. Too sure.
Bye forever, pal. I'm going to enjoy this.
Ready to be vulnerable again? Yeah, you bastard. Oh my goodness. This is insane. This is a really insane one. Just the fact that he's completely immune to the main damage type in the game, you know. It's really hard to deal with. But thankfully he's not permanently. Yeah, like Firewire. See what I found. Yeah, not really bonus actions to use, to be honest. There's a Misty Step, probably. Yep, that hurt. Next to him like that. To them. Yes, he did. Wild shit. All the actions he has, per se. It's extra attacks. She's dead. Yep. Reflex. Got her. Risking the campaign here. This is not ideal. How long it'll take for him to be vulnerable again, but it's taking a long time. Too long. Oh, this guy bothering me.
Find a route.
Poison gonna help. Miss. Blow both my buddies there. I think about retreating. Yeah. I should have Misty Step. What was I thinking? Not using that. I just thought it would be alright for some reason. Big mistake. Big freaking mistake. Possibility continues
Let's cut your fire, baby.
This is rough. Undoubtedly rough here. Fireball. What are these angles? It's a fireball, right? What the frick? There you go. Gosh, dang it, man. Sanity. Here he comes. Madness. Complete madness. That was damage. What I need. He doesn't have resistances anymore. Is indeed blacked out. This is our time. It's better than the multi-attack, seems to me, or basically the same.
Heating up.
Okay, Karlak, use the last health potion. And Witch Bolt. Right. Doesn't it grow in damage, like, each time or something? Something like that. He's already recovering? Come on, we gotta get him here. Last chance. Last possible chance. Almost there, Karlak. Almost freaking there. Try this again. So close, so close. Alright, go for the multi-attack. It is. Got the bastard. Thank goodness, man. It's just as bad as Gluttony guy in Diablo 3. Doesn't even have anything unique on him either. Just that key. Man, that was a battle hard fought. Like a quick save, just the fact we fucking beat the bastard. Holy smokes. That one was intense. I wasn't sure we were gonna make it there, you know, several times. As you saw. But we did it. US reprieve. Because we're done.
God, it's hot in here.
I think it was worth it there. Intense.
Poor bloke. Wouldn't have minded drinking with him in another life.
Another life. Alright, we get to stay with the Slayer now, so that's interesting.
longer like this.
See how others have react to this. Most of our allies being dead in this act, so I'm pretty sure they attack you on sight, similar to you know, displace your beast. I don't really remember that. It's been a long time. Things like werewolf form, is it anonymous or not? They actually know it's you, like, right away. Rat bat. Here's the rat bat. Oh, there's the tiny pipe hole here. Let's beast have advantage, yeah. I can rip it at some point. Can't be used while shapeshift. There's the ledger. Yep. Turns out it was someone else. Or was she lying? I forget. Is she actually lying, or is... yeah, I think it's the truth. Look at that fancy slayer. Fancy alien demon. Gosh. Words for the attention of Dark Justice here, Natasha, are written across the top of every page. This is an excerpt from the last page. Morning, day 15. Sisman Nawek said Ketherick wouldn't hold on to Moonrise Towers for long at this rate. Evening, day 18. Imani Takani claimed it was unfair that the Thorns had the cushiest jobs. Night, day 22. Mark Jacobs, Benjamin Blanchett made jokes about the Thorns, especially Lord Ketherick, said he was a misery guts, a weeping nutsack, and discussed exactly how his wife would have liked it. I know that Mark and Ben said was just plain awful, Lady Natasha, but they're some of my best friends and I've never heard such talk out of them. They were upset over their wages being cut and were the drunkest I'd ever seen by midnight. I know it looks bad, but hand over heart, we've never met two gents more devoted to Our Lady, I swear. A different, more elegant script appears beneath it. Our Lady of Loss would be proud of you, Madeline. Do not worry about Mark and Benjamin. Myself, the two gents are simply going to have a little chat, I promise. That's right. She, tattled on them. But you know, it's the actual Inquisition decided to do that. Oh man. That was pretty intense. Back to camp in a moment here. So far, so good. I hope that key is something good. No where it goes. It's really worth it, you know, defeating him. No unique loot or anything. How much XP did we get? 50 XP. Oh my. $320. Yeah, at least we got $320 for the boss himself, but you know, we do need another 12,000. That's the quest XP. There's gotta be some benefit, the key or something. Baldur's Gate 3, benefits of killing Thisbald Thorn. It's part of the Thorn family, just like the Surgeon. No, not the Bulb Thorn. AI. Void Bulb, yeah, it's talking about the Void Bulb. Killing Thisbald. Yeah, it's interesting, the Surgeon Thorn. Skythorn, it's a pretty big family, seems like. Prominent family in the area. XP, unique loot, punch drunk bastard club, and key plot items. What punch drunk bastard? Two-handed club are you talking about? Huh? Yeah, I remember getting his ladle. My first playthrough, I do remember getting the ladle. It seems that I didn't get that this time. Let me see. Oh, this gate 3. What does this bold thorns key open? That seems like a simple question. Metal door located at the back of the Waning Moon bar. Okay. Back of the bar, you say? Somewhere. If I haven't already found that, lockpicked it. Especially.
I'd love to, thanks.
Let us see. I mean, it makes sense to stay as the wild shape as long as possible. I remember that changing the game a bit for Displacer Beast and other things. It's still worth playing, you know. Oh, yeah, I'm on the way. Hey, birdie. Could be these doors. Yeah, I think it is those. Didn't even notice these before, apparently. Oh, those doors. Simulator as the Slayer. Whole thing. Dragonborn. Back to Isabella, I guess. Imagine we don't go to her full strength and she kills us. That would be ironic. Quite ironic. At least partial strength, you know. Yeah, I'm not sure which metal doors it's talking about. Google is talking about. Up at the Mason Hall too. It says the back of the bar. Interesting Slayer. Call yourself a Slayer. Pretty cool. So, here we go. Okay. There it is. Look at all this. Yeah, this is inaccessible without going through there. Yes, indeed. Perhaps it was worth it. Purple worms. Some notes.
You cannot use that right now.
Carlac, we got get you covered.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thizabald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Thizabald devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thizabald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose.
missed
The
this.
book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thistleton listed a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
Black ink from the purple stain. Intelligence check. Investigation. Good luck to you, Carline. Very nice. There it is.
The location is revealed, and it seems you have already discovered the package.
Very nice. Yeah, I was wondering about that alchemy for corpse rose one. Or how to learn that, you know. But it has the corpse rose alchemy. Let's see. Fizzball's brewed up belly glimmer. Yeah, how do I actually learn that, you know? Oh, I almost lost the playthrough, might as well extract it. 30 new recipes. That's impressive. All the elixirs I could need. Oh yeah, that's the good one. I can actually make one of those. I ask one. There it is. Universal resistance. Now that is a good one. Save that, yeah. I'm gonna need that. I don't even know if I made that my first playthrough. Maybe like once. Whew. That is an impressive one. Resistance to really all damage types. That would be good. After long rest, of course, before the big final boss battle. That's right. We can take them on. What else? Alchemy. Yep, I can make it. I have the corpse rose. Flowers dried and mixed with rare salts. Notes of an amateur. Right to need inspiration. That would be for criminal. Apparently he's a ranger criminal. Inspiration really makes that much difference, like their background, like it says. Do you think it does? DC 17 Constitution saving throw, become poisoned, take 1 to 6 poison damage each turn. Nothing really special there. I mean, it's powerful, but not that amazing. Oh well. Alchemy while I'm at it. Plenty of elixirs. I should probably make some other ones like that. Some chasm keep it out. It's just that out before. Some potions. So I'll make the healing that I can, right? Do need healing. Elixirs. No, this one pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, you have to crack it to see. To craft it to see its effects. Grenades. I don't use these much yet. Try to at some point. Good stuff. Come in handy at some point, but I don't have a star in anymore and such. Yep. Alright then. Assignments. I don't remember much of this. Just curious. Slayer here. Both failed perception. You got the rubber ball so you can summon Scratch at least. Where it is. There it is.
Hey ho.
Yeah, I mean, since he has Slayer mode, it makes more sense. I like her summon to do it now. That's one way to open a chest, right? And there's the punch drunk bastard. Powerful Slayer. Drunk have advantage on attack rolls. That's right. Consider it. Serpent venom. Tougher in there, I guess. 22 damage. The most he does with slaves, 29. It's hard to do. Well, you can reach most of the things, which is funny. Can't lockpick.
What a charmer.
As the
Almost.
makes sense. Let's see the difficulty class 5. Easy peasy. Whoa! It was trapped. Huh.
Yoink!
That was the perception checklist, I guess. Just for some night light. Alright, are we good here? Nothing else? A lot of things will be bypassed. As the Slayer, I feel like dialogues and such things will just go straight to combat. But, you know, it's one way to play. Not caring about as many as the interactions. Just trying to finish the game. Get those bespoke dice. Just to show them off. I don't know. The achievement's worth getting to, Zero, basically. One. Keeps it interesting. Icarus gloves. Noxious fumes. Good for acid damage. Oh yeah, didn't Astarion have my super expensive acid ring? I think he did, yeah. I think I would have found it by now. So Lizelle or Astarion had it, yeah. Lizelle, I think, had it at the end. And it's gone. Just like that. It's messed up that I can take their whole inventory with them even. Oh, what can you do? Either restart the campaign because you don't like when a party member left, or carry on. Chose to carry on. Back to camp. Got some good stuff there. Let's get our cleric ready. Crazy Slayer. Attack everyone in camp. Usually they run away. Camp has unique conditions. Don't actually kill them, they just run away. That I can talk to withers this work for me.
Hey, good looking.
Well, Carla,
Got it.
yeah.
Need a word.
Bugged still. Didn't seem to be bugged before, so shouldn't be now.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp. For whenever thou hast need. Very well.
Attacking fixed it.
Let us see how long. Truly. Hast thou seen the futility? Dost thou need my services? Thou mayest.
That seems to fix it for some reason. Attacking him of all things. That's funny.
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast thou seen the dost thou need my services? Thou mayest.
Ah, the crash. The crash. It's a very quick save, though. Camp. Companion collection. Oh dear. Does love to crash on me. Such basic business that I'm doing in the game. That's okay. We'll move on. Move right along. No Will or Gale in the party. Starring shower at the Zella gone. Yeah, everyone in the main menu's gone now. Gale trapped in the pocket dimension. I've officially left him behind. Now that I can't go back to Act 1. So as I went to the Shadow Valley, he's going for Well, dead by Karlach, Shadowheart, gone from the Night Zone. Lizelle killed by Dark Urge, Astarion bugged out, so left because I had to batter him a bit. That's right. Indeed right. Yep, that's why I quick save often. Just 3 minutes ago. Especially when changing areas. Well worth it. That's for sure. Been around the world.
Attention!
Try
Honk,
that
honk.
again, Karlach.
Excuse.
Companion collection.
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my... Very well. Dost thou mind? Hast thou seen the... Dost thou need my services? Thou mayest, as thou walkest alone. Hast thou seen the futility of thy act? None thou wouldst likely ever possess. Dost thou need my services? Thou mayest, as...
Save.
You know, dead.
Fate, spit. Dost thou require a new ally? Very well. Thou canst not hire al...
Yeah, where'd the wizard go? Keep bugged out. Alright, well, I guess I got a long rest anyway, so we'll dismiss it for now. Straight, it's worth it. Until I am out of camp supplies altogether. Yeah, we can rest about 20 times. So
You're no fun.
No. Thy will. Dost thou require a new ally? Or which of them dost thou require? This is the price of balance. Dost thou require anything else?
Please bring Lizelle back.
Thou didst not kill thine own friend. Thou offered thy friend as sacrifice. Their soul is in a place even I cannot peer into. A place no soul should venture. Death alone was not suffering enough for thine urge. Thou shouldst fear thyself. Very well. Thou hast all three of them.
Because he was, yeah, disembodied like that.
This.
Yeah, I might have had a chance to revive him earlier.
So you've always been a bone man.
Guess I'll survive one, dismiss one for the cleric. But since he's gone, that's definitely not good. That is not good at all, is it? I could just survive them both with gold, but the cleric is cheaper, of course.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or which of them dost thou require? This is the price of balance. Thou wilt now find them as they were. Dost thou require anything else? By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
You know, dead.
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead nor undead.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Just to be sure I don't sign these again. Send those to whoever.
All is ash and meat.
Maybe back later, but yeah, I think I do need the cleric the most right now.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt. Art thou certain? A single mortal soul taught.
There he goes.
Thy will dost thou require? Very well. Choose.
And while we can get him again right away, I think we will possibly save him for later. Back in the future. With the rogue as well. The cleric will be the most useful currently. So fancy makeup again. Fan heating up. Baldur's Gate 11. Yeah, it's been running for 8 hours now, so it's getting a little hot. Let me check the temperature. Graphics card, yeah, 150 Fahrenheit. Nothing crazy. It's not over 200 Fahrenheit, I think. Should be okay. We're alright. Sick of too much, just to make him a little distant from all the others. Alright, new cleric on our side.
Looking ahead.
Time to level him up 9 levels. The light domain. There's no way to change what that means then. That's how I'm doing. It's a good one. Alright, we'll figure out. Is this something there? Moonrise Towers. Can prepare it all at level 9. I just general choices like simple now. Tough. shit. That's fine. Let's try to get interesting ones. Something right now, just try it. And now level 9, fully caught up. Right with that flame strike. Okay, for now I'll go to Revivify. Purchasing up different choices for it actually. Yeah, definitely looks good. Go with that. Let's Revivify. Rest is a bonus. Got that radiant armor though.
Are you know, dead?
I am not a skeleton.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay.
Hey-ho.
Yeah. Keep for those.
Never a dull moment.
Zenith. Monk out of there. Close than I wanted. Yep, for later. I use those. Not a gift, but I think it's still pretty decent medium armor.
I can do better. I must.
Anyway, time for revive. Short rest. I just take out the crazy tribunal guy. It's crazy because of his race. Okay, with the ranger back, right? Yeah. Okay, wait a bit. It's been awesome to close. Save that campaign after all.
So, what were you before you were this?
Never a dull moment.
No before.
I can't
So you've
talk
always
to him
been a
now.
bone
That's
thrower.
very good.
In a sense.
Yeah, since I can't talk to him. Well, let's see. Maybe I can just reload. That might fix it, yeah. Yeah, no one else to talk to. Yeah, it's possible I just reload the game. I'll have to take a long rest. But maybe I do want a long rest soon. Oh, he has 1 HP after all. Yeah, I guess we're fine.
Let's get going.
In which case, yeah, might as well
I never met a skeleton before. Are you dead?
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead nor undead.
This isn't a long rest, right?
I don't
Thou wilt.
Just to confirm until long rest.
Nothing hurts anymore. Have I been this way before?
Okay. Talk to them next time. Yeah, we need to rest. Check in with her.
Good time for a chat.
Final origin character, Sister Barbarian.
Copper for your thoughts?
Barbarian. Barbarian. She's alive and well again. Interesting stuff. Time to rest. To bed. Nobody wishes to speak. I don't know why that's bugged. Tons of supplies. But it takes basically. That's fun. Scratch again.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Appreciate it.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily.
Wants to talk, I guess. He gave me a potion of animal speaking. Better talk to him.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
You smell very delicious, but oh, yes, fun, nice here.
So sweet.
Ooh, more.
Sweet baby.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
Alright, let's arrange your back.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt. This soul awaits thy command.
Nice. Alright, we are fully equipped.
Can't give up now.
Time now for the pre-combat thing. Level 5, I have.
Can I touch your
plate.
face?
Ooh, I haven't seen this one much before.
You're no fun.
No.
Destructive wave. Radiant or necrotic. How about that? That's a new one for sure. Alright, we got the Death Ward level 4. Forget the amulet, wherever that ended up. Oh shit. Shadowheart left with it. She had it in her inventory. She might have had it.
Still breathing.
She either has the healing one or the magic one equipped, so I should be able to find which one she didn't have.
Making me sweat.
The other one in her inventory should have came back to me, right? Telekinesis on that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
There's equipment set up. It's my resurrection scrolls.
Can't give up now.
Have that. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what happened with that amulet. If she left with it or she left the healing one. Must be one or the other. Pretty sure she didn't take the entire inventory with her.
Let's go.
So one of them should be left over.
All is ash and meat.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Backpacks, yeah, usually it comes in backpacks. So, here. Goblin. Random goblin. Probably from the Nautilus or something. Where are all these guys? Ah, still got Zars. That's fine. Let's see about the summon dead in a moment here. What happened to that amulet? Either the healing amulet or the. There it is. No, that's not it. Okay. Yeah, she's not in the party right now, so. She put her stuff somewhere else. She's not in the party. The monk is fine, but I'll try the cleric for the moment. between. It's okay.
I have such a headache.
Keep that for now. Keep that. Okay, yeah, what happened to that other one? Don't know. It's 8 again. That's right. Shield only once per long rest. Yeah, surely Shadowheart did not take the entire inventory with her. Scrolls and everything else. Did she? Man, it's so hard losing followers. So we gotta spread the resources out, you know. Ah, here we go. Wow, all this was here the whole time. Can you believe that? There's Shadowheart's backpack. And the amulet. Good question. That's pretty amazing. Glad I found that, yeah. Quite glad I found that. Oh yeah, the Starians too, don't we? This must be a Starians. No, that's the campsite. This one? Yep. Touching Umbra. Keep that sword at least. Yep, there's more Starian stuff besides what he had equipped. Sadly, what they have equipped, he was not removed for whatever reason. Seems like that'd be really easy mechanically to do, but they do it to punish you, I'm guessing. To make the loss of the companion have more weight, you know. Alright, clutching Umbra, good for whoever wants to use that.
At least things
Since
have
I
stayed
throw a
interesting.
parachute during the switch back and forth more anyway. What happened to that scimitar? Yeah, let's track of that.
What's cooking?
Wizard hand. Sharon scimitar. I have to find that again.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Tasks at hand. You can always use the shield.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Give him all the shield.
Well.
Whichever. Corner of the sea beast.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Only viable early on. None of the capes, because where's that other cape from that guy?
No time to rest.
So much equipment. Where's the cape from the wizard? That's what I'm looking for.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Yeah. Let's sort it out. Just 5 in, and we'll be able to finish Act 2 tonight, but we're getting pretty close. Limits in here tonight. Let it dissipate. So I'm ready. See that other guy. Speaking of Inquisition guy. Make sure you can't use rings.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Like, see if we get natural for that.
Everything is clear.
Let's march.
Of course, with the silver sword. She's well equipped. Just drops. Little things.
Soldier.
Not sure what happened to the cloak.
Let's move.
Mind never quiet.
It'll turn up at some point, though.
Where am I? What's going on?
There was an animation for the primeval darkness. Just standard, invisibility.
I've got a long
piece of fog. It'd have to be like a unique animation just to that, I think. It's pretty good.
Alright.
There's that Frio.
Let's move.
Wanna dance?
Shields for now. That's a good one. Speaking of shields, yeah. Let's not forget to use this.
No time to rest. Should mind my step.
How many die today?
There is no before.
How many die tomorrow?
Have to keep going.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Shield disappears in long rest, right? Yeah. Those things disappear in long rest, including some.
Everything is clear.
Unfortunate too. Yeah, I'll save that destructively. That could be interesting. Fire, very good as we saw before. Yeah, a lot of good cleric spells. Just gotta use it right now. Should we get some dead in that? Maybe you can't because he's light to make that, but you can. You can. Do you like? Alright, what else here? Time to revive fire at the moment. Flaming sphere actually pretty good. 10 turns. Okay. Ooh, he's got some new ones. Higher level. There's the old ones. Might as well get a ghoul. Or a flying ghoul. I haven't seen that difference much yet. I will be curious to see that.
I've got a lot.
Let's head back to the town, see if we can just use some there.
These boots have seen everything.
There, just in case no one's usable then. Double check, you know. Perhaps we'll get our death ward.
That should work.
Can't sanctuary himself. It will be selfless for now. Actually, we can't get one for all of them. The other level 4s, but I need it. All fire, so good though. Yeah,
So, what were you before you were this?
Light, never quiet.
What a charmer.
Oh, there was the scimitar. Saw it for a second there. Yep, that one could time too. Obscurity, if I remember to use that one. Stealth attacks. Yeah, I have 2 of those shadow soak attacks now.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
I have the amulet in my hand. Oh, there's so much junk.
Gonna be shy?
What did I do with it? Got it.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Nothing legendary. We had that Thunder Clip. Let's use it for one. Oh, you can up to level 6. Level 5 only useful in combat, I believe. Yeah, these I can really use outside of combat. Nope. So if I'm gonna keep it for that wall of fire, though, it's another question, you know. Seems like a destructive wave is the best one here. Maybe strike powerful, but this one seems really good.
So, what were you before you were this?
There is no before.
So you've always been a bone man?
In a sense.
I can use level 5 as well. Gives additional damage for the upcast as well. So I'll hold on to it for now, I guess. I don't really need the 4th Death Ward. Death Ward, nice, but I think 3 out of 4 party members is pretty good. Alright, we'll head back
Have
to
a lot on my
the
mind. And,
area.
well, in it.
Should be pretty good for now, maybe I'm forgetting a couple little things, but not too good. Back to the town, see if any of these bodies can be used to revive, otherwise I lose. Camp corpse. Oh yeah, I can just go to Moonrise. There's so many bodies there. So many bodies in the current state of things. It's not even occurred to me that. So
Time to press ahead.
alright.
Still alive,
Take
so that's
your
progress.
pick for that flying ghoul. Now, check this around. Try the regular ghoul later. It seems like the flying ghoul.
First step is the hardest.
Do the trick.
Resolve!
Hello. He's on the other side. Not bad, huh? Jacobins, Razor Sharp Teeth. Depth of Nights. Yeah. Thinking that's a good one. Maybe the regular ghoul's a little tougher or something, but this one very mobile, of course. It's a funny animation. Alright, got him.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
I used the level 5 for the anime. What? Clearly I did not mean to do that. What the heck? How did that happen? Radiance of the Dawn. Color channel divinities. I don't know how that happened, but we just have to move forward. There's no going back in armor. Really did not mean to do that. 100-hour mark, let us head
Time to press ahead.
to the Inquisition guy, I think the first
Walk in death.
Yeah, we're about as ready as we will leave. Sucks that happened. Yeah, one quick save till we leave, probably. Leave for the night, no need to redo things twice yet. Okay, back to him again. Actually, okay, let's see how it goes. Make our decision fairly. With a fresh experience for it. Check it out. We could fight the plant now too. Prepared for the plant. Yeah, I might as well fight the plant now, and I'm much more prepared than I originally was when we first saw it. Level 6 or whatever that was. Quite a while back. Two photos there. Way to get Tim's to avoid the plant. This way. Isn't it? Flying rule. Scratch.
Don't burn yourself.
Kinda like that scratch.
Stay in control. Just don't waste a step.
Turns with him and it'll be okay. If we're doing stealth attacks, potentially this one, we should set up for that. Guidance is the question. What's the other amulet?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, keep the Sister Barbarian with him.
I don't need any attention right now.
Have the Shadow Soaked weapons. And she has guidance, and it just makes sense. Barbarian is united, you know. So give him the scimitar. Whatever it is. Sort of filter, but anyway. Time for the Shadow Set blow.
Can't give up now.
So
Let's think ahead, or I'm lost.
Try out for the attack here. Shadow Soaked, yep.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Ready for that?
I can do better. I must.
Clutching Umbra. 10.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Back and forth. It's not too much worse than his weapon. Does it actually do more damage? Yeah, it actually does more damage. A short sword for a whole freaking long sword. That's kind of crazy. Even without the shield, huh? Wow, I guess it's just the ability for that one. That's good. Huh. Did not expect that. that's why, I guess. Start this one. 2 hands, right? Anyway, start off with the Shadow Soak short rest.
This calls for careful footwork.
Scimitar.
Best get going.
Is that at least twice? And at the ready.
Moving in.
Let's decide what we do this time. Haven't fully decided yet. We shall see.
Everyone hates you. Good! You should hate yourself. You're vicious and evil and cruel. Everyone who loves you will suffer and die. Slitting your own throat would be a kindness. Still alive? How disappointing. Still alive? How disappointing.
Curious bird.
We are fortunate to have found a companion.
Companion. Companion.
Be at ease. None could ever replace you.
I think you can speak with the dead on her. If you do, he gets mad at it for like interrupting the ritual or something, probably. I'll just talk to him. We can do that next time. It's fine.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
Elaborate process it is indeed. There's a few things. Made my last opportunity to sell some junk for a while. I don't have persuasion with anyone here, I think. Oh, yes, +1. Interesting. Deception on the Drow, Intimidation, Karlak. Everything except Persuasion. Yeah, the Cleric actually has some. Maybe I can talk to him twice, though. Yep, didn't really expect that, you know? Okay, you know, we'll be fine. Look at these barbarian queens here.
To punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave. I have no time for those lacking commitment.
Yeah, she didn't know that. The Justice here was gonna take them out, you know?
The Raven always knows. We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
Queen's Mercy or Verdict. I don't know how to break people. Save that for a more ruthless one. you. He probably says you would dare deny justice or something. Queen's justice, I guess.
There is no justice for traitors, only pain.
Let's see.
Witness.
You said I was going to be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone. But this wasn't supposed to happen. I swear. I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised!
Gorge rises. What?
The Dark Justicia said to report everything, big or small. She ain't the type you say no to. She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3, to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Persuasion. Oh, there you go. Dark Urge that I already did. Coward. This one does have advantage. This one seems to be the free one because of the Dark Urge, though. There's no punishment which could atone for it. That one's for Lizelle, right? That's right.
You did? But how? How do you live with yourself?
I enjoyed it. A lot of unique situations like this. It's interesting this one just happened upon, you know, the current state of things like it did. We'll try to be honorable if she can, right?
But I'm dead. I can't do better. Not anymore. I should have died instead.
Yep, she's not.
Ah, glorious! Look, my hand still shakes. You broke her most thoroughly. Well done.
She regrets it.
If you are satisfied, then so am I. You did not harm her as much as I had hoped, but your work was adequate, as will be your reward. Here, for your services. However, a friendly warning. Be careful, or you may be the next murderer I bring to justice.
I'd say bye, but you'll be dead soon.
Gave the picture. Interesting. Oh, look at that. Quote the Raven. Same as the other familiar, isn't it? Very nice. And he's done.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I'm curious now. Can I summon him without, equipping it, you know? It doesn't always tell you that. It does sometimes, but not always, you know? 2 ravens. How about that? What's happening? No, you have to have it equipped. Well, I don't have any other good gloves on at the moment right now. I think these are all pretty good.
Bit of caution never hurt.
I guess the Hellfire's really meant for
out of mind.
the monk, so I should save that for the monk.
Looking ahead.
That's fine.
Keeping my head down.
Yeah, we didn't fight him after all. Damn it, a short rest though.
What to do?
Oh well.
If not over, then through.
It's just gloves, we'll be fine. Alright, I guess we'll finish tonight with the plant. I want to finish Act 2, but it is 5 AM. Alright, so I gotta sleep. I get up super late tomorrow since I gotta go to bed early tomorrow. Busy work day Thursday. So tomorrow looks. Just play Fortnite off stream. So we'll see. Hope you enjoyed tonight's entertainment. We'll finish off the plant here. Pick it up again soon. Yeah, I don't think I can see it quite that way. If it was active chat, of course I could, but that active chat was considered good 8.5 hours. It's good.
Looks like an ambush.
Let's check for the house. Nice to spot there earlier. Yeah, so this one actually does have legendary. Completely immune to piercing. That's good to know. Considering they had a piercing freaking weapon equipped. The rest is slashing.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Don't mind me.
Come on, let's go.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
Good, I noticed that guy. That would have been tough. That with a shield gets you. Oh, that's the good one. Just use great shield. Where'd this one come from?
Keeping my head
it's
down.
Good for armor class. Where did he come from? Okay. Ambusher, that's nice with the high armor.
Keeping my head down.
Should anyone wear that, you think?
Don't mind me.
Alright.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Scale mail. I had this the whole time, didn't even notice it, you know. I thought it was like gloves or something. I don't know.
I can be subtle sometimes.
This is better. Like the dying other one, but yeah, that one is clearly more with it. Quite the basic look. Give it something better. In terms of clothes, Audrey here is close. Yeah. Honor of Jahira, even though it's a woman's clothes. Yeah, that's kind of weird. It's a bit cross-dressing. Just to honor her, I don't think it matters too much.
Should have worn better boots.
Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
Let's get it on.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Let's start with the stealth attacks. Possible. Maybe jump or just ability, I guess. I just do the 2 turns. Yeah. That was not super helpful, but yeah, I think it'll be hard to approach him.
Moving in.
Watch for all the blind blights. Those are enemies too, aren't they? Quite interesting enemies. Oh yeah, I could use the axe, that's right.
Time for bitter business the light would fear to shine
That's
on.
right, I have the axe this whole time. Just gotta use the hammer, but no. That's what this is for. It's at least one good thing against plates. There you go. It's back from the graveyard.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Right, turn. Prepare to strike. You tell me the raven can't fly? What? There it is. Now wait, just to get it ready.
Wanna dance?
Be prepared. Be prepared.
Let's not get caught off guard.
That's the other ambusher. That's right. Find a way to take concealment. We shall see. That's flying ghoul, very
I
fancy.
can be subtle sometimes.
Finishing with this tonight, let's have fun with it. For the swarm keeper.
Everything is clear.
And here goes nothing. Better get in there, huh? Where I can. It's wider. The ghoul got discovered. Yeah, I'm not sure the best way to deal with this thing, to be honest. Ends turn within 5 meters. Oh boy. You better not end the turn within 5 meters then, huh? So think about that. Yeah, these are just little extra helpers, basically. I'll find one for what it's worth.
What a charmer.
See what I can do. So jump in, right? Hopefully. Nope, it's too close to them. Too close to the action.
I can't waste any more time.
Alright, well, we have that Slayer. That's mostly slashing attacks. I believe. We have that if needed, you know. Start with some shots here.
One day I'll catch a break.
Big crazy man. Yeah, at least got the hamstring. Just with it. Poison will do much good. Against these now, actually, poison's good. Just against the lesser ones. Wow, him too. I could use my really good poison on him. Should use some toxin at least. It's level 9, yeah, we match him. Let's use. The axe is the one I want to be using, of course.
Still on my feet.
That's true. Everyone is in combat, right? Except Scratch. That's a lot of checks at once.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Okay, he's not undead. He's. Fancy plant. It's worth to get away because I saw how deadly this stuff is. Oh, I should have used the teleport. Shit. Think about it till now. Oh man. Okay. Balance helped, I guess.
Still breathing, despite everything. These boots have seen everything.
Could it be for them? Let's get a spear in there. Saddle with a hurt. There's a concentration there. Fireball would have been a better start for this. Too late now, is it? Yes, it is.
Put him up.
Combat. Her jump. That's right. Jump. I originally wanted to use. Time to dip this turn. Or smite for that matter. Still solid there. Pretty good. Oh yeah, it says legendary action. Necrotic damage. That's summon resistance D. Tree's not. Intense one. A lot of stuff going this.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Alright, time to use some of those plant bags. Let's go for the poison one. Feels good.
Time to push my luck again.
Start favoring you. This time is it? Killing you. It's up to you with what I gotta do. Sucer flower. Did you grow Sucer flowers? Where are these Sucer flowers you speak of? Where are they? Better not be in my inventory. It's not because of the bloom, right? Yeah. I think it's just because he grew them or something. Definitely makes sense, yeah. Would be fitting. Slashing damage. Toxin. Poison.
I can't even catch my breath.
Logo from the vines. What is this? It's a good one. Yes. Very nice. That was lovely. Noble, but still powerful. We're out of it here. Scratch coming. Try his best. I can't move, so it's not good. See how the range goes in Sanctuary. Yep, the lights are good. She can't move, but probably use a different type of skull. Murder something at least. I think Greece is considered attacking. Oh, that's right. I literally just put rage on. Yeah, it's just that magic beam to herself. Yep, that's the balance. Definitely do that. Scratch. Oh dear. Intelligence and ability play plans continue. That's right.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Do the plans, please. It's alright.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Resistance.
Place.
Get out of here yet. Let's see. Cast a spell in rage mode, that's right. Sure does, huh? Some toxin on it. Solid hits. Yeah, that cleric passive really is good. Oh no, she can make it. Oh wow. Slayer Transfuse or throw a health potion? For everyone. The suspicious one. Raiders left over.
Covered.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Okay. Next amazing move here. Let's see. Yeah, Ranger he's powerful, but it's hard to know what to do. Let's see if this even affects them or not. So we're gonna try. No piercing for that guy, so we're gonna go for this. See if we can. I guess not. Let's see the special goes. Slayer mode, might as well. It's worth it, don't you think? I could short rest and still save it for later, I guess. I guess it'll be fine. Just use the axe and his actual plant axe after all. That's true. Yeah, that is true. Isn't it? Just disappears. Okay, well, I'm just gonna keep they're more deadly than I thought. It's time to not stop pulling our punches. Do everything we can to finish this battle. That it affects allies so often, but you know, fire's to be expected, right? Get out of there, obviously. Take something. Just reposition, I guess.
Hope this ends well.
That's funny.
Survival is all that matters.
Alright, turns out I do need Slayer. Perhaps or not, you know. I'm still entangled. No. That's not good. Looks like they can reach them, but apparently not.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
It says no. Another divinity, please. That is good. Oh yeah. Damn, Slayer's almost dead already. Now I can snare him back. That'd be funny. Quick movement. Get out of there. Other shots. That's one. That's one. Yep, need the piercing. Sanity. There goes Slayer form. This one is tough, man. This is a tough one. Okay. Need to help him. Let's do other things too. Let's see.
Let's go.
Healing potions just to make sure that we're in good shape now.
No choice but to keep going.
Behold the dance of death.
Alright, gotta get in there with that axe. Oh, what was I thinking? Axe for another. I guess I am tired. Oh my goodness. That's embarrassing. That is very much embarrassing.
Let's go.
That is just silly. Just wild magic. Get some lights, right? Yeah, that's not pretty much good. To throw something. Digestive juices. He's about to die. To help him. Almost got this. Pass it out. It's 3 HP away. Being defeated. 3 freaking HP.
Still on my feet.
Be alright. Smith. Hush
Death
you.
will take me out.
Man, that was intense. Very deadly.
Not much longer like this.
It's a good death ward, but it doesn't matter anymore.
Time to get going.
What's on your mind?
Stop that.
Time to get going.
Digestive juices last one. Yeah, that was intense. Alright, we'll reassess upon return. Hope you enjoy these 9 hours. Shall pick it up. Pretty amazing. Save the campaign from the brink, that was nice. All desirable. Finish Gala the Shire. And a lot else. A lot of progress. It's almost 6 AM. Shut the end out for now. We will be back. So, take good care. And I shall see you soon. Good night for now. Pick it up in a bit. See you soon.
Man would hang up a large banner, open ticket stand, and with